How you going, guys? This is Manic Magic, and we're just doing a bit of a quick live stream. Just bear with me. I'm just setting up a bit of party lights until we get people in the chat. I've got my headphones, so I can sort of hear what's going on. So I've got my extended cable now. It's all happening. I'm starting to build a theme of a little bit of who I am, what I do. So my sticker piece of Velcro there. It sticks like a shit to the red blanket. No. Don't want to trip over my cables because that's for my audio. I think I've got my audio set up. I don't think you can hear any reverb. I've just checked my phone. I had Jim from the video call centre, a call show, sorry. Was hoping that he helped me out a little bit. And I think it was successful. Because as you see, and hear, yeah, if I do that, Velcro on the back of that, and then there's that, it's going to stick up there like that, stick that behind, like so, there's the Velcro there without it sticking to me, hopefully that will be like that. Get another one to lift up the flag a little bit. Yeah. So I hope I'm entertaining you. We're going to do a bit of a story tell. I'm starting to get better at this. It's going to be really good. People are enjoying it. I'm getting a lot of good feedback. Oh man, this is stuck together so hard. Oh, because I've got it backwards. I've got the sticky on the sticky instead of Velcro on the Velcro. Now I've got it unstuck. Good. Right. Good. Just walking around doggy. There's doggy. She has her own thing there. Right. Right, if I do that, do Velcro, that to that, that to that. That's sticky. Right. That holds that up. I'll get one more Velcro. So bear with me, I think I'm live. I'll get my phone. Making sure because I don't want anyone to reverb. Is that why my phone's getting flat? Because I think I've got my phone thing hanging out. Oh. Right. How you going in the chat there? We've got J.K. Kang. Just put in the chat where you're from. and I'll be right with you guys. I'm just seeing, obviously I'm going live. Many Magic Lives is going live. So I've gone a bit later than Claude. I hope he doesn't come on because, yes, he says more the merrier, but I want to be courteous and try to get my own streaming happening. And I mean, we can work together, but I want to make it all happen. Where are we? So if I go there, Manic Magic Lives, we've got a live stream happening. Oh, but the thumbnail's not activating. Manic Magic Lives. We've got a live stream happening. Oh, I can change that though. Thumbnail's not activating. That's okay. I can change the thumbnail in a minute. All right, that looks like there. Yep, he's in the chat. Camera suite. Yeah, very good. I'll just get one more Velcro, guys, because I'm nearly done. Now, just remind me not to double stick against the sticker, because that makes it difficult. Right, let's go over Doggy. She's very good. She allows me to step around her. Oh, this time I disturbed her. All right. Poor Doggy. I'll do that like that. How's that? Get this cable down. Pull the extension. Get that there like that. So the doggy doesn't trip over it. Bring that over there like that. So, and I think I've got a notification that I've just gone live. Took a long time. They're terrible. Over here, Zeke. Here now. Here, Zeke. Here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Right here. You're on your belly. There you go. Good girl. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Lay down. Good girl. See how I spiraled her? Yeah. Rightio. Yeah, now I'll sit down. We've got a bit of a lighting happening there. I don't know if you can see that clearly. Something come up with the importing some photos. I'll work with that later. I don't need to do any importing yet. I'm going to do some editing tonight. It looks a bit messy there. I can fix that. Just go up a little bit. Get my cam up there like that. Go like that. That's better. I've been knocking my camera and I can get that into true spirit and not so messy. I can pan my dog eventually if I want to. Manic Magic, my surfy dude. You can see a bit of guitar, Australian flags. I'll get to prop up the flag a bit. I can get a Velcro there, and I mean, if we will wait till we get a couple in chat, and then I can start doing some storytell. I don't know how many in chat. I did put a link in, so I'm only just going to do. Oh, how you going, Veronica? Is it Vivanna? Is that a Hungarian or an Austrian name or something like that? Just put in chat and see. Let me know. Oh, Sinister, glad Cobb, how are you? Sinister, I'm going better than you were the other night. Well, sorry, I'll rephrase that. Or I'm going as good as you were going the other night. Does that sound better? Does that sound an oxymoron? Yes, I'm very sane. I'm a lot quieter. I've put in a preview of videos for Andy and and Warren. They will be excited. My preview is $1 million. It's taken me 3 days filming, editing, research, building up a clientele, friends of mine coming to the party of different projects we want. It's going to be awesome. Then we'll invite you over to see us and rendezvous in South Australia, and then eventually we'll rendezvous with you over in Western Australia and go and try to see with Bon Scott revival, whatever the crazy wording is. Because I'm a big AC/DC fan. If we can sort of talk a bit of turkey, if they want me to tag along. If they don't, I'm fine. But I feel more 8 years younger than I ever did, and my wound is healed. It is amazing. The healing process has gone fast. I don't need any painkillers. Oh yeah, you were wasted as the proverbial head. But that was all good. You were happy, and that's all that matters. I mean, we're here for alternative medicines, and embrace that. That will be part of my channel and Andy's and Warren's channel, and I'm sure your channel, and we can work out a few collaborations. It'll be really, really good. I'll just sort of change this setting around. That looks good. That looks good. You can see me at the side. I can talk to you. So I'm looking at you right now. So that looks good. I've got the camera shifted around so I can get myself panned a little bit more, or pan that way, just a fraction. So when I get to shot, you'll be able to see me and get rid of a bit of that junk there, because it's just a little bit chaotic. And just bear with me, guys. From Romania. I thought it was a European, but probably a lot more west Romania. I think he's west south than where I suggested. Is that correct? Just to work out how my geography is. It sounds great, Cobb. Yes, it does. And have I got any reverb? If yes, press 1. Can you hear me? I haven't entered the music yet, because I've got some clever music, and if I'm allowed to, without YouTube shut me down, I'm going to play it. What I'm going to do, hopefully, my phone is going flat for some reason. I'm going to play some tunes over my phone, and you may like it. I'm sure you will. Right, so I'll try to get my phone working, because it's new, but I knocked it on a branch going flat out in my car, going through the scrub after being kangaroos running across me through the paddock. And then I was watching to my right, and the left-hand side of my eye picked up a post, a huge dirty post that I nearly cleaned up and would have stowed my radiator in, and I stopped just in time. So with the sandy terrain, it was workable, and so I had to reverse back and then turn around it. I mean, because the fence lines were going in and out, weaving in and out. It was great. It was a good time. I spent 4 hours there doing my research, and I spent 3 days doing research on a plan that I hope the boys will be interested in. Whoops, I privately sent the plan. I just stepped on my mic. I hope my mic's operating now. Right. Be right with the chat again in a minute. See, I won't be able to walk through there, but I don't care. Now, Viv, how does that look? You can see Australia. So I need another one just there. I think that will do it for a moment. I can tidy up the corner later, but it's all good. It looks shabby. It looks chic. Just get my little man there. That's to one edge. Oh, poor girl! I stepped on a tail, on a foot. Oh man, I'm not too steady on my feet, am I? Oh, come here, sweetie. Come here. Come here. You got to see my bum. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come here. Oh, which one was it? Oh, that did hurt you. No broken bones. You're not yelping. Good. Now, don't be a stranger. Is it this one? Oh, it might be that one. Oh, there you go, sweetie. Sorry, lay down. No, she's not trusting me. Oh man, I better sit down. Poor dog. Now, what we got in chat? I'll get myself in the view. Shall we? I've got papers to getting around, and I'll stick that over there. I've got Christmas lights here. Put that on the ground. I don't care. I've got some plastic I can put in the box. Discard that stuff. Tidy up a little bit. Do my house cleaning. I'll feel a bit better then. Then I won't feel so nutted. Then I won't feel so nutted. Rightio, is that a word that they'll allow me on YouTube? The other day, they blocked one of my videos because I was doing storytell because I used a combination. Oh, yeah. Akadaka, tribute over Perth. Yes, that'd be a lovely trip. I'll hitchhike and scream and do whatever I can to get there. I'll get my friend to look after their dog. Right, and she's got a new property. They should be staying in a new property and they'll be able to secure her. Poor Ziggy. Oh, you poor girl. She didn't wet herself. So if she didn't wet herself, is that good news? I hope so. Oh, man, you've got 5 people watching. We've done 17 minutes. They've been watching my bum, bending over, put forward, zigzag. Probably the chat is delayed. Could you please type in the chat if everything's okay and you can hear everything? Right, that should be loud. Is it too loud? Let me know. Now, hopefully my phone is going to charge. If not, I'll fix something else up. Right, that's there. I'll pick it up. I reckon what I'll do is I'll pull my phone out of the charger. All right. Because I just can't put up with this, thinking that my charger's going to cut out. I'll put it in the main power with a special phone thing. And I'll bring it over to this side. Now, oh, good, it's charging better. Right, let's do that. Sounds great. Oh, good. Am I sounding great or sounding great or the plan's possible? Right, I've got that there, I've got that there. And then I can introduce the green fog for storytell just after I get a bit of music. Right. I can do that. I can do that. I can do this. This is the music that should be going through. See if you can hear that. That Mark Thunder JD didn't like, but I don't care. He obviously doesn't have the same taste. If that can hear it, I don't know. Now, so I can hear everyone, I'll bring that music down. to about 19. I had it on 80. What if I go about so I can hear? I'll go about 19. 20. That's it. Right. Now, could you hear me, guys? No music yet. Can you hear me now, Mick? Show whatever. No music yet. Hi, mate. How's it going? Going good. Type in the chat if there's any music. If there's not, I can organise something. Is it echoing? Sorry, guys, I'm not ignoring you. Navigate me coming through very clear. Oh, good, good, good. We can hear, but you're loud and clear, but no music. All right, that's okay. Bear with me. I'm doing history. I'll do my and I'll pick up some music over the mobile phone. Wow. Yeah, so talk amongst yourself to see it. I'm getting some lag, but I'm in UK. Yeah, I think so. I don't know where my soundtrack. Here we are. Can you hear that now, guys? Now just type in the chat after 20 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever, to see if you can hear that. Sinister, did you want to jump on? I can send you a link. How you going, Rodney? Things are working well. Right, just drop the link in. If Rodney's got time, he can jump on. Just see if he's got some time, he can jump on. I'll go to YouTube and see what lectures we've got. I think I've got the wrong coverage here on the YouTube, so let's clear that up maybe, because I've got another schedule with my special thumbnail, which isn't what I have got. I can change that thumbnail. It's called The Cat's Back, with the birds and everything. I don't know if I've got the same description, but it is about the cat's back. Stealing eggs, cockatoo, that's fine. Manic. I tried to do a thumbnail. No, don't want to do that. Don't want to mess things up. I've got things working. I'll just quickly look back into chat to see what's wrong one. No, wrong one. I'll go back to that one and then try to go to Manic Magic, come across to the right chat, go videos. Right, come to where I'm live. That'll be easier. And then I might be able to change the thumbnail in settings. See if I'm clever. Right, I can edit it. I can edit it while I'm going. And well, before I do, that's public. Right, before I do it, I'll do the StreamYard link in the chat. So if I go back to that, go back to the chat. Right. I'll just read what's going in the chat. StreamYard link is up. What's going on? Good morning, Trevor. Yeah, how you going, Rodney? Looks like you're going well, but my wife is saying, oh, fair enough. I'll pick another time for you one day. Sinister's on. I've just looked. Pick a camera, Sinister, and we can whack you on. Right, you look like you've done that.
There you go, there, cover.
And I'll try to block out the reverb. So I'll go to that. Good. I'll drop that off so you don't hear the double thing. Right now, Cobber, you can hear me?
Roger that, mate. Roger that. Yep, coming in loud and clear, mate.
Correct?
Yep.
Right.
Looks perfect. Apart from your ugly mug, and you're coming through loud and clear. Manic coming in loud and clear.
Right, maybe I'll go back to that, and then even if I get a double echo, I can then tell if I can hear him. Right now, can you hear me, Sinister?
Yeah, mate.
Because I can always turn it down.
No, I can hear you loud and clear, mate.
Oh, good. I can hear you now. You can hear me. Is there any reverb?
No, mate. No. Perfect. You got the settings spot on.
Oh, good. It's all testing.
Ah, that's what it's about, mate. Yeah.
Good. We had reverb. I've got the settings spot on. I'm just going to now pop over and change my thumbnail because I've got a really exciting thumbnail for it. Picked.
Oh, nice.
Right, so if I go to that,
hey, Nathan,
go edit video while we're doing that, and then I'll pick a thumbnail. Right, thumbnail, create. No, I don't want to create thumbnail. I want to pick a thumbnail. So I can go to created studio settings and do a thumbnail that way. Choose a thumbnail. Whoops. Gee, this goes so quick, this computer. I have to then hover over it, then next minute I'll click on it, and it jumps over. I'm pressing on the wrong thing. Right now, thumbnail. No, I don't want to import 60. No, worry about that in a minute. go to right thumbnails. And that's fine, that's fine. United States watching me. That tells me all about the analytics. Right, yeah, just bear with me, guys. Watch video. Manage video. Here we are. Well, that's all good anyway. But all right, but I can do a really nice thumbnail. Downloads.
Have you heard from Sunder or Andy? I saw Warren put a video out earlier. What sort of microphone is that you're using there, Manic? Looks pretty cool.
Right, I'm not too far off. So if you can hear me, won't be long.
Yeah,
Well, I'm up to 76 now in attention, in percentage of tags. Right. I even got subtitles for my videos now, in case the Americans can't understand the Australians. So, playlist, or do other Manic Magic creations, Manic Magic live streams. Done.
Do you need a hand going through adding the subtitles to your videos, mate?
Yep, leave it at that. Oh, thumbnail. Go back to thumbnail again. Go down. Go to that one. Go to that one. Good. Now, save it. Right. I'm coming back. All right, go there. Right, yeah, I'm going back to StreamYard. And I'm going back to StreamYard. Okay, through this. You can hear me now, Sinister, back again.
Yeah, mate.
I've got Amjad in the house. How you going, Amjad? He's a UK friend of mine, a young lad, and he's on some of my other friends. Oh, we've got Nathan in the chat. How you going, Nathan? Are you in Philippines still, or you're back at Darwin?
No, he'd be back home by now, I think.
And Ronnie is a wife's asleep, so he'll catch up with me and Avatar. And he says thank you for a... I don't know, every time I see him in that last couple of days, he was still in the Philippines with his shirt off in all his glory. I thought, good on him, own it. Feel cool, feel natural.
Lucky bastard. How you doing there, Amjad?
That's how I see life. I just try to shame people and without being too nasty. Amjad's a UK friend. He likes doing reviews and he does MIRS or whatever it is, where he does the scratching of the mic and he does all sorts of stuff. He's very quiet. It's like pulling teeth. You've got to get information out of him. He says, I'm good, mate, just woken up. He's in bed. That's okay. I thought you would be. It looks
I'm a professional
good. I've got
interrogator,
chat in
mate.
both directions. Right, I can pick chat up here. All right, top chat. Am I getting professional at this Sinister, do you think?
You're getting a lot
Tell
better
me,
than you
give me a rating of 1 to 10 at the moment. Don't worry if it's a low rating.
You know me. I'll always give you the honest opinion, mate. You're doing pretty well, and I'll give you a 6
because I just had to get... I had so much going on, mate.
Yeah, mate. No, understand that.
Oh, I know, and that's why I asked you, buddy.
Mm. Yep, you know me. You'll always get
that's why I asked you.
Honest answer. Yeah, mate.
Right. Right, I'm just going to chat on the other screen so I can blow it up. I can see chat there with StreamYard. It's working really good. But I want to have my cake and eat it too.
Yeah, the only problem with the chat coming through on StreamYard, it seems that it's a couple of minutes behind. So you don't get the updated questions as quick as you do when you're using
where I've got live YouTube chat here on my other TV on my 40-inch, and I'm going to one thing at a time.
Yeah, no, all good things come to those who wait, mate.
And that will be right behind my camera, so I can look down in my camera and see you, and then I can see there where I'm looking at myself and see the chat, and I can, in both cameras, I've got chat. It's perfect.
Excellent,
I'm excited how it works.
Well, you did say that it was going to take a little bit for you to set it up, but when you got it set up, it'll be fucking awesome.
There. If you like what you see, hit the like. Yeah, well, I've had a stroke too, mate. Hey.
Yeah.
Right, live. And then I can blow that chat up because I can see everything on the big screen. I do the three dots above that.
Yep.
And I can pop out the chat in the full screen.
Sensational.
Pop out chat. Wee. Popping that chat. Full screen. Oh, this is all happening then. I'm popping out chat. And then I'm going to pull it out, full screen.
Amazing.
I'm
Just
pulling it out of the hat. I'm happy it's happening. No, I don't want to restore chat. I'm waiting till it loads up.
You are starting to get a slight echo. It's only probably a half-second delay.
Oh, well, I might be able to restore chat then and just go back to smaller one then. Yeah, it's lagging. I'll do that.
Yeah.
I think I was going one too more cockiness. And that's the story. I pulled it back a bit, and now it's not lagging so much. I'll press, even though it's two computers, it's totally two computers.
Far out. I've got
ASMR, that's what AMJAD does. Yeah,
I've got my phone going with StreamYard.
All right, now I've pulled that back.
Through YouTube.
And I've got my 65-inch TV, and I'm watching it there. And I've got my phone. And I think my phone is gone flat again. I gave it a little bit of a bump, so I might have to do the resettings of it. Yeah, it's still going flat. I got it plugged in. I've just put it to one side.
What sort of phone is it? Is it Samsung?
Yeah. It's Samsung 9S Plus.
Oh, yeah.
And it does wicked videos. I sit down by the lake, and if I'm not doing any art, and it just helps it out and assembles it by itself, by videos one after another. And if it's not what you want to do, you can change it around a bit. And then it does the special effects by itself, and it just bounces around with the music. And sets the video up and sets the movie up and then sends it off.
Yeah, Samsungs are wicked. I love them. Such great phones.
You can hear a bit of an echo. I can sort that out.
Yeah, that's what I said a couple of minutes ago, that there was an echo coming through.
Yeah, I'll just bounce it down a bit. Echo shouldn't be there now. No, I don't hear the echo.
Nope. Coming through.
Yeah, I'll just bounce it down a bit.
Perfect now.
Just got to get the foreign line so I can hear a little bit without having too much reverb. Now talk up, Sinister.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I get no echo coming through now. It's coming through really well. Well, thanks for the sub.
I can hear you. That's good. And I can hear myself.
Yeah.
And I can hear you. And you can hear me.
Perfect. Yeah, thanks for the sub there, Judd. I just returned the favour to you.
Settings right on OBS, but I'm not going to send OBS through unless it's going to do it by itself. No, I don't want to. I just want to do the background. I don't want to do virtual cam. I just want to have it for the music. Yeah, he's a good lad. He'll look after you.
Yeah, likewise, mate. Likewise.
I'm getting all these settings perfect, mate. Around about 90%. 85 for guest volume. 90% for background. And I'll press on that and unhide music and get the music up a little bit, a fraction. So the less reverb.
Can you hear me in the background?
So we're getting an echo coming through now, mate. There's an echo.
And that should be right. Then I'll close that down. I'll see the main screen. Ramjack, I can hear you.
Rick Halbert, how you going, mate?
You have too much stuff running.
Trevor, you are
surrounding like you're in a cave. I don't mind being in a cave as long as you can hear me. I'm slowly getting there, mate. It's all fine.
And how you doing there, Rick? Hope you're well.
Right, let's wind this back to the cave. How's that?
Keep talking.
What we'll do is we'll pick up a little bit off of the. Oh, I see why, because I've still got the TV running a fraction, and that's where the reverb is. Okay. Right, can you hear me, guys? Type in if you can hear me. If you can't, I'll just try to monitor something. There shouldn't be any echo. I'm sure with a little bit of time you'll tell me you can't hear me now.
No, mate, we can hear you, but there's still the slight echo.
A lot better, but slight echo. Yeah, give it another 30 seconds. It needs time lapse. Time control.
Yeah, no worries.
I've broken up this system to 2 computers, so I should be able to iron that out and doing okay. So that's very good. That's
good to hear.
And I'll get an SSD card 500, and then that computer should fasten up. Tell me in chat if you can't hear me now. There seems to be no delay with the both TVs. I just want to get people on here and get a bit of watch time. If you can't hear me and you can hear the music, I'm not too fast. Can you hear me? I can just chat in between and let you chat. And if I need to say something, I will at the appropriate time. I mean, you've got something visually good to look at. I don't think you need to look at my cup. I'll shift that there. And the rest is okay. Now, how's that looking? Let me know. Tell me what you think.
Perfect.
I can now pop over to StreamYard. A lot better, but still a little bit. I know they got sorted out. Now, anyone else want to jump on the panel? Remembering that I've got it straight through to the broadcasting, and it should be able to keep up. At least if we have an interesting panel. Because at a later stage, I want to get my frog on. Or my bad now. Oh, better? Bad now. What do I do? Help me out, Rick. Don't be like Claude. Please be patient with me. Claude, he's just so short at the moment, but I know he's got some family problems, so we can forgive him. He's still my friend.
Can you talk to me,
Sinister?
Yeah, mate, can hear you. Yep,
I might
coming
do
through.
I might do that. Just exit OBS altogether.
The echo's gone, which is good. Now, where have I put my air conditioning remote? God.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sorry. Did that hurt you? If I stepped on your footsie? Hurt you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I don't talk, there's no echoes. No.
No, but it's coming through pretty clear now, Manic.
Right, don't do anything. It's good now.
Yep, that's it. Leave the settings as they are.
Volume so I can hear you coming back. That's all.
And I'll leave it at that.
Roger that.
That's how you got to look at it. You look at it as a positive. Just don't talk. Don't open your mouth. Oh, good. Please, God, let me just leave it. Don't touch any buttons.
Stop touching buttons, Manic.
There you go, Zig. Right, yeah, I'm back in the chair, and you can see me, and then when I move away, I can do a 10 errand and move out. Roll in, roll out. When I feel an element of shame. I'm not touching any buttons. My hands are here. There's about 30 seconds, 40 seconds delay.
Yeah, we're around that, yeah.
At least I have a bit of comedy. Oh, Rick says, good boy. Thank you. I want your blessing.
Good on you.
You like my colourful shirts? They're a bit small, but I'm losing weight, so I'll get them up to do up a little bit when I want to.
Hell yeah. They remind me of the doctors at the bloody children's hospitals. Their shirts are pretty loud. I think it's fantastic.
Oh, what I wanted to do is... Okay.
Oh, really?
I would look into that and buy one this week.
Because they'd have them all around Australia.
They'd have them all around Australia, wouldn't they?
You got your John Lennons on. Cheers, Rick. Yeah, it's getting there slowly. I just started uploading more videos lately. Yeah, I wasn't really much of a camera person. But yeah, it's all getting better and better now.
I had to take the sticker off.
The last live stream
down by the river.
The lake I had
on, and they
told me to take the sticker off.
And I was using him all along.
You're looking like a real hippie now, mate.
It's for my cheekbone later.
I can't find them. They're in one of my drawers.
I think I might have put
them
there.
I don't think I put them in my box of tricks.
Oh, you checked his channel out? That's good.
You checked his channel out? That's good.
Between you and me.
We're going to get you to me and
we'll team up together.
Team up.
I'm really good at cameras.
And Rick's very good at cameras, and he'll be able to show you things to do.
Beautiful, mate. Yeah, happy to network. Yeah, always happy to network.
I've been learning on you.
I only knew what I knew in high school.
I knew.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look like.
Yeah, definitely. Very
I've got mascara as well.
You actually remind me of those doctors at the children's hospitals that get dressed up in all the bright colours and stuff. I reckon
That's
the coolest
doesn't matter.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Boxfield.
Have you heard from the other usual suspects?
I don't know.
Ronnie, isn't the chat there, Rick?
And network,
to do tutorial.
And then we can learn how to do camera settings
and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's informative
to the public.
Plus they learn
something, and plus then you got the content.
Yeah, exactly right.
I've got a tattoo for my cheek. They would on my last day.
Berry.
I've got a stickable tattoo I'm trying to apply. So I don't think I'll go to
face rig at the moment.
Because I want to try to get the settings right.
I want to settings right over again.
The echoes.
Yes and no. Yes, I heard them from in great length and detail.
And one of them for an operation,
and I just missed his little video about it.
So I tried to ring him up, but
he's in hospital.
And the other guy, he's dealing with his dad.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Too much with their
names.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah, that'd be why I haven't seen him for a few days.
But we know who we're talking about, so.
Yep, exactly, mate. Yeah. And I was a bit wasted on the last stream.
I've got another pair of scissors here. I think I put all my scissors in my car
in my car.
Because I was doing art and I got the staple gun
the staple.
and I stapled everything there.
So I'm going to put that sticker on later, I think.
I want to go the whole hog. Why not?
I reckon I'll go overboard. But is
Rightio, let's go.
let's go mascara now. Let's go your calligraphy pen for the mascara.
Bloody hell, Manic. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I got a back one.
Calligraphy.
Yeah,
Now see if I can do it in camera.
Or I make a real nasty mess.
Man, poke myself in the eye.
You only do it on live stream,
don't you?
Mate. Oh, you're in a league of your own, Manic. You're in a league of your own.
It's very colourful tonight. Oh,
yeah,
I've
got it all happening.
Yeah, mate. Like I said, you remind me of the doctors they have at the kids' hospitals where they get dressed up in all the bright colours.
Record
now.
So I can do this and then do a video
at a later date.
No, stop record. No, just I'll push that one. Record and just take off that window. So I'm just got limited windows in. So right,
that window.
Good. Go through to StreamYard again. Yes, I do look very colourful.
Okay.
All right, now see if I can go to StreamYard. Rodney's wife's in bed, so I don't think he wants to disturb her. So, yeah.
Wise
as
man.
you can see at the back of me, we've got Manic Magic sign, Manic Magic Boulevard. Just see if I can get some more music coming.
Yeah, you just got to watch with the music that YouTube doesn't pick it up. Because if bloody YouTube picks it up, they'll penalise you.
That's okay. I'm going to close that window off.
You can take it easy, Rick. Have a good one, mate.
Good. Then I'll close this window. Because I've got Messenger open. I'll close that. You can hear me okay, guys?
Yeah, mate. Perfectly.
I'll just refresh again just to keep up. I can press that off. I can't see if they've been trying to contact me.
Yeah, likewise, Rick. Be good to
looks like only
catch up with you again on another stream, Cobber.
Click that
Be
off.
awesome.
I'll refresh. I'll click off my.
What headphones are you using there, Manic? Are they Razer?
Yeah, Rick's a very nice top bloke. Sinister is a top bloke.
Oh, no, thanks, mate.
I wasn't too sure of him at first, to be honest. Thought it was a little bit intimidating for me. But I found that he was exactly like I am in a lot of ways. Firefighting captain.
Yep.
Love my hats.
loves the same hats like our mate over in Texas.
Oh, I love me fedoras. Oh,
Too.
mate, I love my fedoras. They're awesome. And the Gatsby's. Oh, mate, the Great Gatsby hats are epic.
Farmyard. Oh, what happened? I lost farmyards, did I? I'll close that window down. Good. Now I'll close. I only got one window now for that. So I'm closing all my windows that I don't need now. So now I can do this and it look like StreamYard's popped off. Try again, something went wrong. Right. That's why we've...
Oh, it's coming through nice and clear for me
I'll
on
have
this
it
end.
on in a minute, guys. It appears to be going live still. How you going, White Two-Pack? Good to see you in chat. What's up? I'm just trying to do a live stream, mate.
I love the name. The White Two-Pack. That's pretty cool.
That's the same link. It's starting up again. Crikey!
Crikey! Fuck how I've missed that.
Oh, how you going, Mad Kiwi? Is it going a bit better today, Mad Kiwi? Oh, Ronald Lockwood's in the house. How you going, buddy? I'm a lot calmer today, as you can see. I think I'll hopefully finish the reverb. I've got sound. I can hear you guys. Oh, we've got Fowler's Family Blogs in the house.
Hey, how you going there, Mad Kiwi? Fowler.
GM Trevor. Good morning, Trevor. Well, is
G'day,
here.
Ronald.
Sounds a million times better. Thank you, Kiwi. You know, you're the one person I wanted to please because you are my Kiwi, mate. Despite all the jokes, I want to keep you feel comfortable without feeling like I'm picking on you. It's just that you're a good target across that water. Thank you, guys. I'm just getting farmyards back again. I've just messaged them and said there is a bit of an issue. So it looks like I might be able to get back onto farmyards. It's loading now. But I've shut down a lot of other things. Oh, yeah, it's a big swing. It's a big swim. So I got no chance of you catching me. I'll be able to wade and let the current let me get back to Australia.
I don't know, with some of the beauty they've got over there, I'd much rather live over there than here.
Someone back on. What's ooh? What did Kevin say? I'm just going to get farmyards back on. Or stream yards. I like calling it farmyards because it's like the funny farm for me.
I thought you were loading up a game or something. I wasn't going to say anything. I thought he's playing video games. Okay, fair enough.
Sounds like farmyards is going to kick back in a minute. It's asking me to add destination. But you can hear me in chat. Just put a 1 in that you can hear me. It'd be about 40-second delay. Radio add destination. Right. It's asked me a test broadcast before to locate the destination. Don't see your format. Choose custom. Okay, I can try do that. Looks like it's going to work. It's starting to time in. Hi, how you going, Georgie? Good to see you in the chat. Good to see people are popping in. If you haven't put a like, please do so. I've got 4 thumbs down. Well, bad luck. I love you too.
Yeah, fuck 'em. That's all I can say, Manic. Is fuck 'em. Can't please every bastard. Nor should you bother trying.
It's asking me to upgrade StreamYards all the time. Oh, 1 up. Very good. I see you 1 up come in. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm getting better every day. I'm starting to slow down. My head's not going panicky anymore. If you can hear me, put a 1. Oh, we've got Philly Drone Life notification. That's okay. You might be able to raid me. And it's freezing, he says. It's all good. Chat amongst yourselves. I just tried do StreamYards again. Oh, good. Good. Lovely to see you 1 times. Yes, look, sounds cool. Thanks very much. I can then quickly put a... I might just start it up again. That's what I'll do. I'll close down StreamYards and I'll open it up again. Not responding, I see. That's why.
If it's not one thing, it's another, Manic. Glad you're on the ball.
Oh, buddy, good job. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm starting to get with it.
No, you're doing really well, mate.
Yeah, so just in a minute, even if I don't get any chat up for farmyards, I'll do my little story. Well,
just to start off with, because Firefox isn't activating at the moment. But that's okay. But I'd like to get Sinister back on at least.
Yeah, for sure. I'm still here, mate.
Anyway, before we get that, we'll let that try to load. Anyway, I've got a story. As you can see in the description, the story is about white cockatoo and rainbow parrot. And they have a visit at night time from a lazy-eyed, big, raggedy cat. And it comes to steal their eggs. And they have a conversation, and white cockatoo goes to rainbow parrot and says, "What we're going to do with lazy-eyed cat, raggedy old cat, lazy-eyed cat, what are we going to do?" And it's allowing me to load up StreamYard. It's good. And asking me what to do. And he says, we will have to have we'll talk to old man lizard. Old man lizard. So the parrot and the white cockatoo, they get together because they thought, well, my eggs look different to yours, and the cat can still see it at night. What do we do? Like I said, so they talked to the lizard, and so the lizard and they made a pact. The lizard will climb up the tree and protect their babies, protect their eggs, and then all of a sudden the cat come up one night, and the cat come up in the dark, and yeah, I think there was a text messages, but my phone's gone flat. I'm just charging it up. And he says, what we do is I'll come and so they had all of a sudden he caught the cat, and the cat and the lizard had a big fight, and the lizard grabbed the cat around the neck and shook him and shook him and shook him, and ran him out down the tree. And from that day on, the cat won't come back and steal the eggs. And so if you ever see a goanna or a big lizard or a monitor go up the tree, you'll understand why. It's there to protect all the bird life's eggs. And every now and then the lizard will steal an egg, only one, of all the other eggs as a payment, as a contribution, and for thanking, and vice versa, for the birds to thank the lizard. So they put in a contribution. And so if you ever see a lizard with an egg, don't worry. He's there just for payment, to look after bird, look after wildlife. And rainbow parrot, fly and fly and fly, and be able to not worry about eggs anymore. And that's the story from White Man Way, telling black fella story. It's not entirely true, it's only my version, but I'm sure the First Nation people can tell it very better than I can. So that's why we can have the birds today. It's because the lizard and the cat don't steal, and the lizard can just take one bird, only one egg, and they can live in harmony. Yeah, take care, Amjad, if you're leaving. Very good. Is it past your bedtime, or you've got to go back to sleep? Fair enough, because you're only a young lad. Oh, looks like Farmyard's coming back on. I'll do live chat there. Get you all back in. Take care, Amjad. What does that... Just something I missed in chat. I just want to read it quickly. Whoops. Uh, oh yeah. He's going to go. That's okay. Oh, you're going shopping. What are you going to with Auntie? Oh, very good. You can come back later if I'm on. I'm going to do some long live streams. I'll get a drink in a minute. I'll let you talk amongst yourself. Yep, I see Sinner still in the chat still. I'll try get you back up, bud. And I'll try get Kiwi up. Because then he can sing his praises or tell me where I go wrong. It looks like it wants to work. I'm just closing some windows. Firefox windows. Yeah, I'm closing some windows on Firefox. I've got about 5 open. I had about 10 open. I had about 10 open. Oh, you're still in StreamYard. That's good. But I can't see you, so I'll just bouncing off of it. So yeah, hold the fort, Sinister, in StreamYard. Yeah, I confused my poor PC. You were so sick.
Take it easy, Geordie.
Yep, I got you in StreamYards now. I closed down all the other StreamYards.
Oh no! Actually, when I was going through my phone earlier and I was shutting down all my tabs, I had 25 live streams still open.
Now I can hear you.
25
Without it
of
blowing
them.
up, I refreshed it and got back in time. I confused Kiwi reckons I confused PC.
Oh no!
That's working now. It's delayed about 40 seconds, but that's okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's good. That's working better.
Well, I like the picture you put up for tomorrow's live stream there, Manic. Oh, that's an awesome dot painting.
Bawal ba yung may tugtog? Then, kahit sa karaoke, kahit background music lang, bawal.
I got myself up to date on this TV, and I'm dancing. Just two watching, might be just me and Sinister now. 86 minutes. I'm going to go for an hour and a half.
Yeah, I thought there'd still be a few people in there, but yeah, there's only the two people watching, and me and you in the panel.
I'm not sure. Sige, mamaya na lang ako magla-live. Baka bawal ito. Mainit din dito sa kitchen eh. Sige, babay muna po. Bye muna.
Right, just type in the chat if you can hear me, and I can tell you another story about how Ayers Rock developed and the rainbow serpent. I've got lots of stories. So if you want to tune in and chat in, I'll tell you lots of stories about how Ayers Rock developed, the rainbow serpent made all the rivers, and how rainbow serpent got its name and how it became a normal snake again.
Yeah, a woggle created the Swan River here. It wasn't a rainbow serpent. It was a woggle. And I'm familiar with a lot of their history. I've got Aboriginal in my family. So yeah, we know the culture pretty well.
It sounds good, so you can hear me. Well, what happens is you can still see you on StreamYards. That's good. Even though I can't see my main screen, but that's okay. Well, what happened was the tribal members come around campfire, and they were out hunting, and they went out in the bush, and they seen this huge, big frog in the middle of the desert, and Big Frog was sitting there, just hibernating, curled up.
You got mad Kiwis in the back room there, cover.
Thirstier, and the desert was getting drier and drier. Then all of a sudden, there was big wet come, and Brolgas start dancing away, summing up weather to bring wet rains just after October, and change the dry season to wet season. and rain, and it rained, and it rained, and it rained. And the Aboriginal First Nations, they summoned up the lizards and summoned up the snakes. And the snake, there was a huge big snake serpent. And the serpent, he came out and summoned from Dreamtime. He came down from the Milky Way. And he came down with the First Nation wishes. And he came down and made the rivers and the streams, and sometimes curled up and made billabongs as he was napping. And and then all of a sudden the rains come and they couldn't go away, and it was flooding everyone. So the frog come down from Dreamtime, originally had from the spell, and was here on Earth, and he set out in the desert, brown red desert, and the frog ended up drinking more. So Aboriginals can get game and didn't drown all the women, all the animals, and the women can then have get food for baby. So what happened was it dried up so much, the frog ended up turning into stone. And as you see the stone, he turned into Ayers Rock, and Ayers Rock become Big Frog, sitting there until Big Wet comes again. And Big Wet hasn't really come like it did once before. Instead of going back to the Milky Way, it's waiting for Big Wet so he can get back to Milky Way. He's in backstage. I'll try to get him. Just bear with me.
Yeah, all good, mate. I just saw the notification came up. Yeah, so you were in the middle of your story. So, yeah, it's just come up. It says was.
One sec.
Yeah, I think he must have left. So he just wrote a comment saying it was.
Because I confused my computer. I'll have a look. Loading up Firefox again to get StreamYard.
Don't you use Chrome? Works a lot better with Chrome.
And yes, and what happened then to the snake? Well, the snake, he ended up making more rivers. So the snake come tumbling around, and the Aboriginals got sick of snake. So the big rainbow serpent, and the Aboriginals came and slit their rainbow serpent with the ends of their spear and cut it in, because the snake ate all the birds. And that's what they were sick of. All the birds were going away. And they needed eggs to survive, because the kangaroos went to high ground and the water was in between them. So, and the rainbow parrots and the lorikeets come flying out the stomach of rainbow serpent. And that's why we have rainbow lorikeets and rainbow birds, parrots come out, because it's the flesh and the reminder of the rainbow serpent before it shriveled up and died. And now we have this. Now we have the animals and the birds and the no more serpent again. Yeah, I'm going to try close some windows. Page, exit page.
Hi everybody, there are Mentor and the podcast always on what we do absolutely. They don't give you that.
Well, that exit page.
To land a Boeing 737-800 only by instructions from air traffic control. That was the last option available. All the pilots were gone, cabin crew gone, and you had access to the cockpit and you were the last resort. I'm going to give you about 20 steps that have to be done in order to get the aircraft safe down. I want to emphasize this one, guys, that this is just.
I'll see if I can get hold of you, Kiwi. Just bear with me.
It is not to be seen as an instructional video, and under no circumstances to be
I like that, Kiwi. That's cool.
Just bear with me, Kiwi. I'll get you back in. What? No signal? It's just reset the whole computer. Bear with me, guys. That's what you're talking about.
Too easy, mate. Too easy.
Let's load it up one thing at a time again. I'll turn off the mic if I'm going to sneeze again. I'm back again. Right. That's on, that's on. If I have a power light, what I'll do is that. Right. I'll just type in chat. We've still got 3 watching, so that's good. Rightio. Just waiting for my cursor to deactivate. Well, we had a good hour. So that's like over 99 minutes. That's an hour and a half. So that's going good. Streaming going 99. Started streaming 99 hours ago. It's okay. It's going to reload.
We've just hit the 100 minutes.
I've got a fan on the computer, so should keep it cool. Yeah, I watched a movie today, Blood Diamond. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's a fantastic movie.
3 in the chat still.
Yeah, one of my favourite movies there, Manic.
Oh, how you going, OP? Good to see you in chat. It's okay. I'm getting my main PC hooked up again. My mouse wasn't working. Now it's activating again. All right, let's see. I had driver support going in the background wanting to come on, and that's what bogs things down. Right, now if I go to Firefox, go back to session, and it's live. Good, broadcast, so I can come back in. It's all happening now, guys. Okay, Manic Magic. Oh, that's all happening. Right, got that going. Love the sweetie pie. Cool, Sunnies. Yes, yes. I've got StreamYard back. Kiwi's coming in now. Sorry, Kiwi, for the delay. I've shut all the windows down. I had 10 windows open on Firefox, which operates my StreamYard. It's isolated. It's supposed to work if I don't touch everything. I can see you now, Kiwi. You'll be able to know me. And what are you, the man with no face now? Oh my God! Is that what you do when you cloak yourself when you're in the barn privately with a woolly creature, just so you don't scare the land?
Here we go. Here's the face reveal.
That's sad.
Yeah, the top half's exactly the same as mine.
You want to see your face?
Oh, spoil sport there, mad Kiwi.
No, I don't want to do live chat. No, bugger it. No, I don't want to do live chat. Bugger it.
No, is that a little Jack Russell?
Live chat there, I can see.
Bugger it.
Is that a Jack Russell there, Kiwi?
A miniature American foxy.
Good. Now.
Oh, that's so cute.
Now I've got to be able to hear you guys.
He can't hear us, can he?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's why I needed to open it up.
I think he's just getting a bit of a delay. Yeah.
Move quietly. I have to open up a window
listening to
for YouTube so I can just hear you. Just slightly, and Craig can open it just a fraction.
Yeah, just use Chrome, open up StreamYard, it's all set up, don't have to do anything.
Now I'm right.
Oh, well. We can talk and then he'll catch up about 20
now I'm happy.
It sounds like he's complicating things, eh?
Yes, you can, Kiwi. Oh, well, you try to pretend. I know, I just opened up too many windows.
Well, I'm an old fart, and I like to keep things really, really
Yeah,
simple.
I can hear you, Kiwi, really, really well.
Yeah, same here, mate. Yeah, I like things nice and bloody simple, mate. No need to complicate things.
Mate, he's finally catching up. That's about 35 to 40 seconds delay.
Well, what I can do down the track, I'll spend another $100 to upgrade my SST for another terabyte.
No, you don't need that
No.
much. You
No,
need
that's it
RAM.
exactly.
You need RAM. You need 12 to 16 gig of RAM.
Yeah, that's what I'm running, 12 gigs. I'll upgrade
He
mine.
doesn't-
I'm going to
He
upgrade
doesn't
mine at
need
24.
hard drive. Don't need hard drive space.
I've got
No, that's
32
it, mate. Yeah.
gigabyte of RAM. I've got 32 gigabyte of RAM.
Why have you got so many issues?
No, I've got SSC, 2 terabyte, and I've got 32 gigabyte of RAM, so I should have enough.
Yeah, but you got so many
should.
things opened up in the background that it's obviously sending conflicting information.
And I've got 60 up speed. Yeah, that's why, but I closed them off now. Yes, I closed them out.
I just use Chrome.
Chrome.
You get onto StreamYard, open that up,
Chrome.
and leave it. That's it, mate.
Yep. Don't need anything else. Have your chat up, mute it, and deal everything through StreamYard.
That's what I'm doing, Chrome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I left it. But I just, the issue
You got
was...
Pocket X Aspire.
The issue was I opened up 10 boxes of
crap.
Of Firefox too many times.
Yeah, Firefox is shit. Always has been. Yeah. It's just as bad as that Internet Explorer.
Yep.
Both terrible.
Yeah, but they put it on as Firefox as a cover up. So, but now I just use StreamYard as it should be. He wanted to hide it all.
Yeah, but StreamYard was set up for the Chrome format. That's why it works so well with it. So if you go to their website, they recommend that you use Chrome instead of any other.
That's correct, and that's why we're using Chrome. But he wanted them to go to. Now that I have 2 TVs, it sorts it out.
Trevor. Manic magic.
Yeah. I hear you.
You hear me? Just like that, really quick.
When he wants to.
Yeah. Yep. Because I slow down and stops talking. Now you don't hear me because you're just mouthing. You bastard. I love you still.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you? Can't see my lips moving.
Yep, I can hear you muffled beyond your mouth.
Cool. Anyway.
No, but I can see your fingers moving. I can see your lips going up and down.
Is that vape kit you got there, the Aspire Pocket X?
And your tongue out.
Kiwi?
Save that for those who may like it better.
Oh, come on, Manic. You know you like it.
This bloody Aussie flu cold thing that's going worldwide, someone needs to kick it into touch. What a fucking arsehole.
It's not an Aussie flu.
It comes from Aussie. Just blame us. Just blame us Aussies.
No,
Fuck, I'm just about to swear then.
it's been named the Australian flu, the Aussie flu, even though
Why?
it's
Because it's
cold.
so stubborn.
It's a viral cold, and it's a stubborn bastard. And I've had it for 3 weeks, and just
I
when you
know
think
they
you're
have.
getting it
I
better,
know they named it that.
Oh,
and then you
shit.
come back again, and body aches and cold sweats, fucking headache, feel like
Yeah.
shit. So I think I'm just going to brew up 25 kilos of sugar and make lots of
Yeah.
alcohol and just drown my sorrows.
Yeah.
Oh, man, after me own heart.
That'll kill the bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Couple of shots of rum, mate. Get that in here.
I agree with whatever you're saying, Kiwi. I won't argue with you.
You better bloody not. But there's one thing that you can't argue with me about is alcohol's no good for a diabetic.
Definitely not, mate.
And just go back through chat. Sunny, hi, Sunny, if you're in there. No, I'm not allowed to drink alcohol at all. I gave up on my 40th birthday.
Yeah, I had an epiphany when I turned 42.
Dre, how are you, bro?
Oh, RC Dre, want to jump on RC Dre? The link's up above.
Yeah, jump on, brother.
He's coughing. He's coughing. It's not the cough that carries you off. It's the coughing that carry you off.
Yeah, too much nicotine in my vape on this batch.
The coughing.
Yeah, I've already got
the radio.
12 milligrams
in StreamYards.
Is that bloody mixed salts or freebase?
I have got no fucking idea.
I'll wait till you come back, Stray.
Okay.
Oh no, he's opened up another bloody stream. Now
Well,
we got echo again.
Ricky, you can close your camera off.
Trevor, turn that.
You just got off of streamer.
Trevor,
No,
that would have been funny.
Trevor,
no, I didn't open up another stream.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, let's open it up.
Can't you see yourself
Right,
3
sec.
times?
I'm going to. No, I'll turn off this mic here. Is that better?
No. The last one that you put up there, leave the stream. You got 2 cameras
And
up.
I just have
Same
myself
one.
once.
Oh, you got two of you up there. The second camera's open.
No, that's 2 different devices. Yeah, there's 2 cameras, but one is Manic Magic. Yeah, one's Manic Magic and one's... Yes, I've got 2 cameras. Manic Magic and Manic Magic Live.
Hang on, I'm going to go get a mirror.
They're both coming up. Manic Magic is no Manic Magic Live. It's just Manic Magic, Sinister, and Mad Kiwi.
I'll fix you. You watch.
Fucking come on, go for it.
So
come on. You fix him up.
It's coming up 12. Okay.
I'm gonna fix
I'll close this one and I'll go Manic Magic Live on it then.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to close this one down.
How many Kiwis do you want?
None. We got too many already.
Oh no, I need another screen. So if I do that and do this and go around that way, how many? Oh, that's not working too good either.
I've only got one open at the moment now.
That's right then.
So that it must have popped up another Manic Magic. You're right.
Yeah, let's go on now.
Trevor needs a computer with 2 buttons, and that's all he needs. An on and off button.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be Manic Magic Live on there.
So how many Manic Magic Lives have we got open at the moment? How many streams have you got going?
Yeah. Well, that's easy. You just turn me off. Totally.
Oh, just leave. Leave.
No Manic Magic Lives at all.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she's going good there, Dre. I was chatting to her up until a couple of hours ago when she passed out. Well, now we've been chatting most days, man. It's awesome. No, she's a fucking a real good girl.
I'm a good girl too.
But you don't have a 9mm strapped to your hip.
I don't like when Kiwi's always right all the time. He's so good.
Who's what? Where? What? Who? Where? When? What time? I don't understand.
That wouldn't be hard for you, Kiwi? They don't speak
You
English
just
over there,
trick
do
me
they?
all the time. You're in front of me all the time.
I've got longer legs.
How tall are you?
6'2".
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you can't
sure,
wade
okay.
in the water that far.
You got about 4 inches on me, mate.
Not tall
No,
enough for the Bass Strait.
Nah. Only go up to me nuts anyway.
Yeah, mine generally end up around my forehead when I go in the water.
Yeah. Just behind your ears.
Yeah, mate, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nicely tucked away.
Right, I had a haircut yesterday, and I had a shave, and I trimmed the old goatee right up.
I couldn't do that, mate. Could not fucking trim my goatee. No fucking way.
Well,
Not a hope
you
in
haven't got
hell.
one. You haven't got one.
Oh. Really? Do you want to see it?
On your photo, you haven't got one.
Yeah. Do you know who that photo is?
We'll fix this. Let's see if we can get reverb off this.
Do you know who that picture is?
Who's that look like?
Fucking El Chapo, mate. Greatest drug dealer in the fucking world.
I thought it was Mark.
Nah. Mate, that's fucking El Chapo. Goes from being a fucking street vendor, pushing orange juice, or pushing oranges in a cart.
El Chapo from what, Melbourne?
No, El Chapo from fucking Mexico, mate.
Okay.
The world's most wanted bloody cocaine dealer, or drug dealer.
No, from Mexico.
But if you want to see a goatee, mate, there's a goatee.
That's not a goatee.
That is a goatee, mate.
That's an upside down fucking carrot top.
Oh, come on, sunshine. That's the best insult you've got. What's my favourite colour?
Blue?
Pink, mate.
What's your favourite colour, Blue?
I heard it all before, mate.
I bet you
got any good Tasmanian jokes? I've got plenty of Kiwi.
I like to see you guys getting on all right.
What do you mean, Taswegian?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm proud Tasmanian.
Oh, you are Tassie?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Do you know Chris Toll?
No, I wouldn't have a clue.
Oh,
I left there.
He's from Launceston.
Launceston. Oh, Lonnie.
And a friend of the family, he sold up here in New Zealand and went to Hobart, and he's a crayfishman.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. His name's Peter Roderick.
Okay, yeah, no, we left there like about 1986 we left there. Moved to WA.
Was that when the copper mines in Tassie were still going full whack?
Yeah, they were still going up until 2006.
Really?
2007, yeah.
I was driving an old bloody ATI 3300 DAF that was all stupidly reinforced.
How you going, RC
working
Crazy in
with
chat?
Pokemon
Good to
over
see you there.
I need.
I'll give you a wrench too if I can.
Yeah, I lost mine today. Cheers, Manic. Cheers, Trev. do you want my address? Trevor?
Did I? I'll have to give it to you then.
Oh.
No, I'll give you a wrench. No, you got a blue. You got bluey.
Oh, shit.
I'm doing Ramjad blue. When he comes back, he'll go blue too.
Sorry, I thought you said wedge.
And Georgie will take send blue.
Oh, God, Kiwi, I like your humour.
A blue wench. I thought you were going to give me Smurfette.
Oh, you can. Oh, you might have lost your wench too.
Why not? Why not?
Has she got a blue tongue? Or is she a lizard?
Oh, Smurfette, she's funny. Yeah, I'll give her a poke. I'll give her a poke at Halloween.
You give her a Pokemon. Anyway.
I'll give it a shot. She wouldn't even have to like it.
No, that's right.
As long as I'm happy, that's it.
If she didn't like you, just rub her out and start again.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah,
she could pretend to like it. As long as she tastes like candy. She tastes like blue rainbow, blue lollies.
I got the ultimate payback of my ex the other day.
Mate, you've got nothing on my payback on my ex.
Oh yeah, all right. Well, what did you do to your ex the other day then, mate?
No, I did it I did it back in 2013.
What did you do, Kiwi? Can you share it? Can you share it?
Yeah, of course I can. We bought the farmlet that her and her ex-partner had when I first met her. Back in 94. That's when we got married in 94, got divorced in 99, and we managed to buy back the farm that she was camped with this bloke that owned it. So we bought the property that she was living at when I first met her back in 94. We bought that in 2013.
Wow. Oh yeah.
That's a payback.
Yeah, nah. Mine it was acting like an absolute bitch for the past few weeks. So yeah, we went for a drive and I dropped one into her and then fucking kicked her out and made her walk home. Fucking drove off. See you later.
That's what you call a farewell fuck.
Yeah. I was like, fucking see ya, catch ya. And she's like bringing me up. Fucking will you come back and pick me up? I'm like, nah. See ya. We've ignored the phone calls ever since.
I'm not your Uber driver.
No, that's it exactly right, mate.
That's terrible. I couldn't do that.
Hey, I've done it to my brother, man. I made my brother walk 10K because he was pissing me off and he was in the back seat trying to tell me how to drive. And I says, you can fuck off and walk.
Yeah.
Anyway. Trying to find something decent as a bloody phone rest. Oh, Trevor's playing with his computer again.
It should turn it off.
Trevor, just a wee trick of the trade.
I've just been turning them off.
Yeah, when it's working really good, don't touch anything.
Yeah, I've just got one window open now. Who we got up there? Oh, that's Sinister. It's all good. I was going to bring my green frog up, but I'll wait till another day.
You're gonna have to go on YouTube, Trevor, and learn how to use StreamYard.
Yeah. I'll look it up. I've just winged it. I haven't looked at anything.
Yeah.
Friends, the baby parrot died. OP. Oh, that's no good.
Oh no. I went out
Yeah.
and fed the bloody turkeys today, and one of our female turkeys has popped her clogs.
Oh,
Egg bound, I think.
I tried feeding my hamster or my gerbil, but it suffocated.
Is that what you call them?
They call them gerbils.
I call mine Willie.
No comment. Poor gerbil. He gasped for his last breath. So I went and had a
I
shower
don't think it'll be because
and
of the
pooped it
vaping
out.
there.
Sinister.
Sinister.
Sinister. Yeah.
But like, ooh, oh.
Evil looking and wicked, mate. That's what they called me when I was fighting in Africa.
Cool.
Evil looking and wicked.
I've got a mate that went to a tour in Africa as a mercenary.
Yeah, same.
He's selling black market guns now.
And was that Nigeria or Sierra Leone?
Not sure.
I wonder.
You
He'll
wonder.
tell me later. He's on my last video, but it's not aired yet. I've got it aired private. I don't want to spill beans.
No. Beans is in America anyway.
Yeah, I like beans.
Drone alone.
We got drone alone in the house, huh?
No, that's Beans' name.
Oh, okay. We got RC. We got RC. What's the other RC? He left though.
You got RC UK.
Yeah, which is Dre. And we had RC Crazy. He's a drone enthusiast, and his wife does T-shirts, and she's a droner too. And they repair and place roofs for the church, for a church organisation.
Well, I was just thinking most Australians don't even need a quad to become droners
No.
because they go.
You know how I do it? I've got a big selfie stick. It's about 2 meters long.
Have you been told today, Kiwi?
And I can hold it up with my GoPro.
Like I like you, man. Eh?
I'm far enough away to be dangerous or a pain in the
Because they
ass.
drone on and on and on.
Yep.
So whereabouts are
I
you
get
located?
it about half an hour later.
Kiwi?
Where am I located?
Yeah.
In my house.
Yeah. State, country?
State, country, state, sober, country, New Zealand.
Beautiful. Lovely.
State, sober.
May I'm pissed or stoned.
It's usually pissed and broke.
Fuck that, mate.
Sober.
I got long pockets and short arms, mate.
So, RC Dre, how do I sound today?
Fucking sight better. No fucking echo.
No, I'm talking about the day before.
Oh,
when I was absolutely off with the fairies.
Oh, fuck, it couldn't be as bad as me the other day there, Manic.
I think you were worse than me.
So,
I didn't want to say it.
I was fucking baked as
Trevor,
fuck, mate.
Trevor.
What? My hands are here.
Trevor, I rang the emergency services from New Zealand to check on you and Did they arrive?
Yes. I thought it might have been Matt
No, it was me.
from Queensland. I appreciate it, mate. The police came to see that I wasn't violent,
Yeah,
and then the MOs came. They checked my sugars. I was just dehydrated.
that's what we thought. And no sleep. Fucking 48 hours
Yeah,
straight
no
with
sleep.
2 hours kip. You stupid fucker.
I was so hyper, I couldn't do anything else. I couldn't sleep.
Lucky you got mates out there looking out for you.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
I had Rick Halber,
Well, you've
I
got
had Ron
Ron.
Lockwood.
You got Ron Lockwood
Kiwi.
and Rick Halber to thank, and I just was the messenger.
Yes, I did thank them, but I didn't know you were the messenger. So I really appreciate to the bottom of my heart.
That's all right. We didn't want to see your buddy cockatoo falling off his perch.
Well, you know what cockatoos do? They do get hot and they fall off the perch. But usually
Okay.
they eat fruit and get drunk too.
No, that's a Kiwi, mate. He eats roots, shoots, and then leaves.
My live stream got taken down from YouTube because I used that same saying about the wombat trying to hide from old man kangaroo. Sorry, old man emu and Big Red. On one of my story tells. Because I was trying to explain
I had a
why the
t-shirt.
kangaroo and the emu always runs forward and never runs back. Because it's Australian motto to keep going forward as a country and reconciliation and move forward with the First Nation.
Yeah, that's going to be fucking many years off before reconciliation. Yeah, mate.
Yeah,
too much shit going on. I was up in Broome when all that shit was going on, working up.
But you got to just sort of like slowly educate it. It will take about 20,
Mate,
30, 40, 50 years.
Yeah.
We're going to get political here because you're not fucking stupid, fucking horse-headed Jacinda Ardern has fucking gone and done now.
Who's listening to Doom?
Isn't that
In
your
New Zealand.
Prime Minister?
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Silly fucking.
But we like her there.
I wouldn't piss on her if she was on fire.
Oh, she had some good. Yeah, Sandy. Andy likes her.
She's a puppet, mate. She's another puppet with someone else's hands up her ass.
She's got a husband that is a baby
Who cares?
carer.
Who cares?
I know.
Who cares? They're all
It's
fucking
barbecue
puppet
material.
How
Barbecue
old are you,
material.
Trevor?
Popularity.
How old are you, Trevor?
Less than 60. I'm 59, coming 60.
I'm 50, so
No, sorry,
I'm one of the
49,
last of
coming
the
50.
old school.
49, coming 50.
Yeah, well,
I forgot my age.
One of the last of the old school. And
Fuck, you look old for 50.
you know what she's gone and done? Or they've done? The Wellington City aren't putting up Christmas decorations this year because they're going to offend some fucker.
Okay, really?
Yeah, we've been doing that for years, mate. Worried about offending some fucking immigrant coming to our country. Fuck that. It's Australia. Yeah. Fuck, you come to my country, man. That's the fucking, I live by our rules.
But anyway, England, I left England in 2013 and I just fucking get out of the
RC drives laughing in chat.
Oh, sorry, I forgot this chat. Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. He's just laughing at that. If these two boys talk, I'm going to go and get a drink so I don't dehydrate.
Yeah. So when are you going to build? When's Trevor going to build a bloody cap that he can refill like a bladder, like 2 wine bladders on the hat, and two coming down, so he's hydrated?
I got better than that.
They do have that beer hat.
I've got better than that.
I am going to be forming a patent to make a vest out of stubby material, like the wetsuit material, and you get with some sleeves in there to put cans in. And around the cans, I've got ice packs around the built in the sleeves. You put your jacket over, and you can go to the cricket or the football and put a straw in there and drink out of your vest. You can seal it when you go through the gates and they don't find it.
Trevor, there's one problem with that.
What?
Usually, scuba gear or anything like that foam that they use for wetsuits, when you put it on and it's not wet to keep you cool, when it dries out, it gets fucking hot.
No, that's why you've got sleeves built in that, and the ice then melts. It causes a vapor and cools you down.
Oh, just like a wet sheet as an air conditioning unit.
Yes, yes. Like the Congoli safe, which
So
they
what do you-
invented in Western Australia.
So you're going to put a catheter condom on your willy so you can fucking strap it to your leg, and you can have
Yeah,
beer going in
Yeah.
and beer going out.
yeah.
Cool.
I've got it all worked out. I was going to make them and patent it before I went through my own coma. And my sister was going to help make them, do all and I got the templates to suit certain size dogs as well. So you make jackets for the dog, but the trick with the dog, everyone has jackets, right? That's nothing new. But what was I going to do is insert sleeves all the way around ribbing inside this wetsuit, so you can put ice packs in, like super dupers, like the ice blocks. And then I was going to do heat pads as well for the dogs when it's cold. And then the third one, I was going to put some blow up tube that you inflate, so when they go swimming, they're more buoyant.
We just throw them in the sea.
Yeah.
And
And then they got a little a purse,
a whiskey
and
barrel.
they put kibble in it. Kibble, and then on either side, they got a water bottle inserted with the ice pack and a straw strapped to their head with their nuzzle, so they can drink while they're walking.
What the fuck?
That's how crazy I am.
Oh, mate. One too many nights on the pipe, mate. Fucking too much time on your hands.
When we were teenagers, we had I had a VJ Valiant, and we used to go over to Waikaka and get a 500-litre mini tanker that you'd tow behind your car.
A mate of mine
And
used to do.
If you didn't drink it all, you could take what beer was left and get a refund on it. But anyway,
really?
we had a notch in the back boot of the car that you could put all the hoses through and the electric wire, and the electric wire plugged into the cigarette lighter, and you had a switch to turn the pump on and off, and the tap came into the car through the back seat, and we pulled out one of the drain plugs on the floor, had a hose down through there with a funnel, and we used to pass the funnel around if anyone wanted to piss, so we could drive for miles and miles and miles.
Wow.
And not have to stop for a piss stop.
A mate of mine had a 180B.
That is really genius.
One mate in the past. Sorry,
the old VJ Valiant was good because she had a 19-gallon fuel tank. That was a few miles.
Yeah.
A mate of mine had a 1.8B, one in the passenger seat, one in the back seat, and then he used to tap a keg on the other side behind the driver's seat.
And a 180B. Excellent.
Yes. It was crowded.
Fuck, you
I
put
picked
two
one of those
people
up
in
in
that
Melbourne.
car and it's fucking crowded, mate.
I picked up a 180B in Melbourne and drove it all the way to WA
Okay.
and I got it re-roadworthied and registered over in WA. Got WA plates on it, and I sold that $300 fucking Datsun for like
really?
$1,800, and it had aircon and everything in it, and it was blowing the blues like you wouldn't believe. And I picked up another one for spare
The rims
parts.
are gone.
And by the time I got to Kalgoorlie, had a beautiful grey pipe. There was nothing wrong with it.
All you need to
Fucking
do is put some of
Kalgoorlie.
that
Fuck that place,
fuel
man.
formula in the tank. Stop it from blowing black smoke.
So what did you do? Piss in the tank?
No, you put some of this formula from
Baby formula.
I forgot. No, and it stops it from blowing smoke. It's a
Didn't have
conditioner.
to. Didn't have to. Just
Oh, you
driving
didn't-
from
you didn't have
Melbourne to
to?
Perth,
Right.
mate.
It
Didn't
helps
have
blow
to.
it out.
I got a speeding fine just for forgot the bloody Norseman.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
so did my stepdad driving across the Nullarbor. Fucking cop goes,
I'll
do
be
you know
right
how
back,
fast
boys.
you're going? He goes, yeah.
And the cop says, "Do you realise you're speeding?" And I says, "No." I was just cruising.
Yeah, no, they said to my stepdad, do you know how fast you were going? He goes, yeah, about 180, 185. And the cop goes, that's not what I meant. And he goes, oh, well, what do you mean then? And he goes, do you realise how fast you're going? He goes, I just bloody told you how fast I was going. Give me my ticket and let me on my way.
Fucking
I'll never
$80
forget
later.
that. Yeah, I can't remember what the fine was, but this is going back to the 80s, but far out, it was funny. Yeah.
Oh,
I
true
still
story.
remember that bloody drive across the Nullarbor. Fuck, that's boring.
Well, I've done it once, twice, 3, 4 times. That's enough for me.
Yeah, I've probably
And
done it.
I double manned a truck.
14, 15.
Double manned a truck from Perth to Sydney and back.
Yep.
And it was like fucking 3 days there, 1 day to unload, reload, and 3 days back.
Yep.
No, fuck that for a game of soldiers.
Yeah.
But you guys get paid shitloads more than we do over here for driving trucks.
Yeah, fucking nice, mate. It's because we know how to pay our workers.
You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. The same as I've got a friend of mine in America. We both did the same job. I earned about $70,000 a year more than what he did. He was more qualified.
Yeah.
Crikey!
Yeah.
Fucking fair
Can't believe
dinkum.
that. Yeah. Fair income, cobber.
No, it's shit, mate. Like when I left the UK, I went from when I first started driving in '96.
Yeah.
Driving in the UK.
Baby formula.
I was on £7.50 an hour, and then the most I ever earned was £12 an hour, and then when I left, it was back to £7.50 an hour. You work that fucker out.
Fucking hell.
Are you sharing your
Sorry for the
tablets with
noise.
us? Crisps. Yep.
Seaweed biscuit.
Yeah.
Rice Krispies.
They're wicked.
Seaweed with barbecue.
Yeah, man. Love them.
Seaweed and barbecue. Mm.
Gluten free.
Yeah, don't chew them, suck them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do, man. Fuck yeah.
They're baked, not fried. Oh, they're rice ones, these ones.
Yeah,
I've got another one the same where they're seaweed ones. Take the wrapper off so I don't crinkle. Oh, when I got out the ambulance the other week, I had to stand up. I said I had to get the crinkle out of my bum because my bum was like a potato chip, all bent up.
Rattle your dags.
Rattle my dags. I don't know where Andy is around. I could always post him a link.
So what do we call Sinister? The nasty Aussie with the ginger beard.
Just call me Sinister. That'd be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Then we got Warren, who wears the orange wig.
Oh, love that.
I'm going to post a link to him.
I got a pink one somewhere.
Pink one what?
Wig. Oh, pink wig.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fluorescent pink, and it's not for me. It's for Sinead, my barmaid, and my man cave.
Is that Sinead O'Connor?
No, Sinead, the barmaid. She's a mannequin. I got her for nothing, and she came naked,
nice.
and I had to find a dress for her. And
I'll just give her one of yours, wouldn't you?
No. Manic sent one for me.
Okay.
That's good of you. And it all worked out good. I screwed her to the floor.
So she can't run away, eh?
So she can't fall over. Yeah. And I got a 2.5 gallon old mech jar. It's in really good condition, so I reconditioned that and fixed it up and restored it. And she's got that beside her. I'm yet to christen it yet.
Oh no! I once got arrested. Yeah, I once got arrested for stealing a mannequin on Balcatta Road. Yeah, riding up the road on my motorbike with it, doing it doggy style.
Night Raider!
And I got pulled over by the cops and asked what the hell I thought I was doing. Was it doing the missus? What's it look
Mad
like?
Max. Night Raider!
Oh, mate.
What time is it in America? Okay, Google, what time is it in America?
Well, in
Washington, D.C., USA is 7:30 a.m.
7:30 a.m. So I can drop some links.
Yeah, it's 8:30 in Texas.
7:30 in New York.
Yeah.
Well, it's fucking 1:32 a.m. Sunday morning here in New Zealand.
And it's 11 o'clock here in Australia.
No, it's not. It's 8:30 here in Australia.
Google, what time is it in Barmera?
The time in Barmera, South Australia is 11 p.m.
11 p.m.
8:30 p.m. here.
So
11:30 here.
So what's that one, Trevor, that you're talking to?
Google.
Oh, Google.
No.
Google. Where's West Otago?
You got to say, okay, Google.
Oh, okay, Google. Where's West Otago?
Because you can't hear me because of headphones.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't got an Aussie accent.
Yeah, probably that's it.
Oh, fucking hell. Where do you find these people, Manic?
I find them under a rock.
I'm no fucking rock spider.
Oh, Mark Davis is coming. Cool. Choose the camera and I can accept you in. He's a young farmer.
Them's fighting words, those are.
He's from
yeah, I picked up on that, mate.
Over in America. Yeah, so select the camera. Device is not connected, Mark.
Trevor.
Yeah.
Leave your fucking computer alone. It's working really good at the moment.
I'm not touching it. I'm just dropping links in Messenger to Andy and some others from Australia and a couple from America.
All right, we got
Hey,
Davidson. We can
Sinister,
let him in now.
you got two big grey fucking stringy hairs coming down out your ears. You getting old?
I don't know. Is that me or him?
Me, I'm fucking nearly 50, mate.
Excuse the
nearly
language
52.
there, Mark, but you can cope.
Hello.
How you going there,
Mark
Mark?
Davis is. I think it's the Mark Davis I'm referring to. Just
Yeah, Mark,
write in chat or talk to us
Mark
where you're from.
Davis.
I'm from.
Yeah.
Do you want to see let me see if I could put a picture on or something.
Yeah, you can put a picture on
Instead.
something, mate.
It's because I'm on my school computer, so.
Okay, he's at school.
No, I'm not
Oh,
at
okay.
school. I'm at my house.
Oh,
It's the
you're
weekend.
at school. Okay.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, not a problem,
Yeah, take your
It's
time.
because my tablets that don't have enough battery, so I switched on to my computer.
mate. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, mate.
Yeah,
Huh?
I gotta take tablets too because I'm getting old.
Yeah. Computers are getting too big for all y'all.
They're too big for me.
Oh. Yep.
I'm too big for my PC.
I thought you were going to start singing that
Laptop.
you're too sexy for your PC.
I'm too sexy for my PC. She wanted my PC.
She wanted, yeah, hate
Easy, easy peasy. She's a lappy.
me.
Fuck lappies. I like the big gaming PCs.
Yeah. Who's
Have
got
you
the
Red
hamster
Dead
wheel?
Redemption 2 yet? Manic?
Now it's off. It
Have
must
you
have been the mark.
got bloody Red Dead Redemption 2 yet?
No, not yet. Evidently, there's a special.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And I
I'm
was going to
thinking-
look it up and get it this Thursday.
Yeah, I'm fucking waiting for it. Apparently, EB Games is going to be selling it bloody nearly half price of what Rockstar is going to be selling it at.
Okay.
So I'm going to wait and get it at EB Games.
Yeah, but I'm special.
You are?
I'm special.
Yeah, we know that.
Special, mate.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
Sinister,
very
are
good.
you on your phone?
Tractor.
Yeah,
You're on
mate.
your phone, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're on your phone. Turn it sideways, mate.
No.
He likes it that way.
Oh, fuck.
It emphasises his beard.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I've got to turn it like that. Fuck
Yeah.
that, man. Then I've got to hold
You
it
like
like
it the other
that.
way.
Ah, man.
Yeah, don't let him talk you into it.
Nah, mate.
Feel comfortable.
Hello, RC Dre.
Yeah, you know RC Dre, dude, Mark?
No,
He's a top good.
I've
That's
subscribed to
a
him.
bloke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a
look him up.
He's a
And if you
fucking
look him
legend.
up, he will subscribe you back. If you
Alright.
don't look him up, he won't follow you.
Nah, he's fucking
is it-
awesome.
There we go.
Mr. Dre.
We
Is
got a
it-
new
fucking
subscriber.
legend.
That
Cool.
there, is that the new R9 John Deere tractor?
Mm.
That's the 90X. You should look up the new 2020 John Deere's. They got
He is a specialist
new
on
package
tractors.
deals on them.
Fully automated, eh?
All GPS now, mate.
GPS.
Yeah.
We're just
We're
we're not even
working.
steering wheel attendants.
We're using because the John Deere is starting off with because the updated one is the 4000 series Starfire GPS system now, so they're better.
Mm.
I like the old R, the original John Deere R, the old twin Johnny Popper diesel. Those old girls had some grunt.
Yeah.
Not as
Well,
much as these ones, but
You sure don't see them out anymore a lot.
yeah, I like my old tractors.
I
Old
got you.
tractors.
I'm sorry. Am I talking West Country Somerset?
Yeah, Somerset. You know what, mate?
Sound a bit rich for my liking
treat
there, Cobb.
Treat them a bit gentle, like.
Right, probably.
And like them prattling on all day long.
Oh, God. Jim Wallace sent me his friend request. Fucking hell. Sorry.
Oh, don't say that out loud. He's a nice person.
Oh, he said a few things that got up my fucking...
Okay, he's different.
different, God. But anyway.
Putting it politely.
Yeah. No, I'm still getting over my operation that I had in June.
Oh, really?
What did you have done?
Testosterone's tablets are getting really, really good. I've still got a really nice, deep voice.
And he shags everything in sight.
No, I had my left foot fused. I got three.
Okay.
Three.
Is that because you had your wellies on too long?
I thought you had your bitch removed. I was going to say it was unsuccessful.
The sheep were in their jacket too long.
Are you Aussies jealous or something?
Yep.
No.
Well, you shouldn't be, because there's more sheep in Australia than there is in New Zealand.
Yeah, there's fucking.
There is.
I think there are six sheep to every person here in Australia, mate.
That's right. And the only problem is we don't have to run as far as you, because it's one stock unit. No, we've got 8 stock units to the acre. You've got 1 stock unit to 8 acres. All you buggers should be fit as buck rats.
I can tell you a story about the sheep.
No, Trevor. No.
Doesn't involve me.
No.
Doesn't involve any male.
The simple joys.
It's quite sexy.
What do you call an Australian with 500 girlfriends?
There you go, simple Jules. Jump on if you like. I've sent a link to RC.
A shepherd. How does an Australian find his sheep in the long grass?
How?
Very nicely. Thank you very much.
Why do Aussies and New Zealanders hang a sheep over a cliff while they're entering? To keep the bloody sheep nervous, so they back up on you.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that one before. Must be an Aussie thing.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have many cliffs here.
No, you don't.
The whole south coast of Australia is one great big cliff, isn't it? Until you get to Esperance.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the whole way across the fucking Nullarbor, all the way to
That's
Esperance.
a lot of sheep. That's a lot of sheep lined up on the coast, isn't it?
Oh, you popped off, did you? You can rejoin anytime you like.
Oh, well.
Anytime you like.
Oh, yes. I like that, Simple Joys. Did you read Simple Joys? Why can't a Kiwi take his girlfriend to the cricket? Because she keeps jumping onto the oval to eat the grass.
That is good.
There's nothing good about that at all. I'd rather be watching the cricket.
I thought it was fucking brilliant, but your opinion doesn't matter to us.
Mm-hmm. I've got a bit of hair in my mouth. I picked up a crisp off the ground. 12-second rule, pick it up, eat it.
Yeah, bloody West Islanders.
Fuck off. My mate keeps saying that Australia's a fucking Eastern Island or Western Island. Oh, fuck off, mate. We'll never be a part of New Zealand, and you'll never be a part of Australia.
I got some
Oh.
bad news for you, mate. I got some bad news for you. The whole
They're pretty
East
close.
Coast, the whole East Coast of Australia was part of New Zealand before it hit Australia.
Ah, fuck off, mate.
No, it's true.
Yeah, it probably
That's why the seashells and sand inland from Australia, sort of,
Yeah.
Mhm.
it was that plate that hit Aussie because there's a plate right through the guts, isn't it?
Good to see any of
Yeah,
those
pretty
simple
much,
Joes,
yeah.
Grant.
Yeah.
I love your work. I've been sick. I've been in hospital. That's why I haven't caught your streams.
I'm really, really pleased that Trevor's feeling almost back to normal again.
Thank you, Kiwi. I really appreciate it.
It's good.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because
I'm hydrated.
and you were the first, and then Dan Drone Worship fell off his bloody perch.
Yeah. Oh, and his wife, his girlfriend left him.
Yep, and Rick Halber, he's recovering.
Yeah.
We're all getting too
The
old.
tractor guy, he's coming on now. I'll look in StreamYards to get him on.
Mark Davis.
I got him now. Yeah, he's a young lad, goes to school, and he's a farmer.
What's that?
He's a friend of another young lad.
Is that a wee
He's
620?
14.
It sure is.
Oh,
look.
we 620.
Shit. That was a good guess.
Tractor guy is back on. I don't know how you pronounce that name. Sorry.
Which one are you referring to? OP? Yeah, just to call him OP.
Okay.
Short for from the Philippines.
Okay.
Damn, 3:30 a.m. Yeah. Hopefully I can catch your next quiz. I've missed the last few. Keep getting my notifications late.
Give me a sec. Be right
Okay.
back.
Yeah, go for it, mate. It's good to see young, fresh lads. They've got very intelligent knowledge about their lifestyle, their tractors and stuff. Because I've got a mate from Colorado. He's a whiz with tractors and farming.
And only the country lads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Farmer dresses up in bib and brace, right? And he dresses differently to the other school people. He reckons he's a nerd, a farmer nerd. I said, don't worry, farmer. You've just got this time machine on the front lawn, and your mother is telling you to get that time machine off the front lawn. So she's always nagging him to get that time machine off. He's not different. He's just in a different age for a 12-year-old.
Yep.
You swear he's an old man. All the other kids don't talk properly to him. They just don't know what's... They got no idea.
No idea. You did right.
They got no idea.
What he needs to do is organise a school trip to the farm to show the city kids exactly what it's all about.
Yep. I first met him,
show themed. I'm good
and he wanted to buy a drone.
Hell yeah.
So I gave him some advice, and he was in a dark, litly room, couldn't barely see him, and he was talking slow, and his channel was only taking off, barely. And he was doing some naughty stuff by wrong music, the YouTube, and a few other things. So they axed his channel, but he's got a new channel now. And now he flies some really good drone footage. He's called the JD, the Colorado Farmer.
JD, he hasn't posted for a while, has he?
No, he's been spending time with his grandpa.
He bought a Ford off his grandpa.
Yep.
A big F, not an F100, something else,
250.
something like that. But it looks good. It's got a slight dent in the guard, and he's just got to straighten that up a bit.
Yeah.
He's just his grandpa's upgraded.
Yeah, I met JD on Spike's stream.
Oh, did you? Yeah, he's a good lad. Really good lad. Yeah, so I still talk to him privately, but I haven't spoken to him by the hospital visit.
Yeah, well, if you talk to him before I talk to him, say good day from Mad Kiwi.
Oh, I will.
Because time zones and that, you don't know who's on, when's on, and all this sort of thing. So
that's why I have to wait to 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning here, and he jumps on after school. Sometimes he'll call me while he's on the bus at 8:30 in the morning, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then later in the morning, about 2 a.m., that's when he's getting up. So then he might, because he's an early person, he does a bit of farming before he goes to school. Does his market gardening.
Good lad.
Sometimes he does his cooking channel, and I give him tips, things to make, and then he makes them in the morning for breakfast, and then posts them.
I'm still waiting on Mars and Kaz to make cheese rolls. I sent them the recipe for them.
I sent him a link to jump on. I can mention that you're on too. Because I got a direct link with him.
Cool.
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I got you back. That's okay.
You've been trying to get
ready for work.
Johnny Popper going.
He's changing photos and that.
I'm getting ready for work. That's why I'm kind of.
What are you getting ready for? Bed?
No, work.
Oh, work. Oh, very good. See, another good blood.
You should be pretty proud of yourself there, Mark.
Yeah.
Not many young blokes get out there these days and get on the land.
Especially in this cold, yeah. Gonna be wearing my work jacket.
You know the worst job I did when farming?
What?
Well, in our farming, we do saltbush. We use the saltbush as a supplement for sheep feed, and we rotate the sheep through a different property, get them to chew it down, then go to the next one, and so on and so on. So you don't wipe out the bushes, just to trim them.
Yep.
And it helps stimulate the growth. Well, we have to plant them in the middle of July, 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm driving the tractor, cold as anything, and my next door neighbour is 70-something on the little trailer, really close to the ground, planting these salt bushes, right? And I'm cold as anything. And we have a schedule on the farm. By 4:30, 5 o'clock, we're called in to go home. And that because we have to have our tea or our dinner, else we'll be strive to be paid. So that I look back, the last hour I was on the tractor, you could see my plough going like snake shape. And there's these trees dotted in S shape. I was so tired and cold, and I was like this, and my hands were against the steering wheel because it's an old tractor.
Yeah,
I like
the old tractors. It's just like when it's in the cold. It's like it's good to use them, but at the same time you're gonna be freezing cold.
Yeah.
And with these new ones, you can just sit in there and let the tractor do most of the thing nowadays because like they're coming up with like these tractors that are gonna be doing self-driving stuff and all. Like for instance, like
How you going, Jimmy?
Like the John
How you
Deere
going,
has like
Mason?
there.
Sorry about that, Mark.
It's okay. I'm watching the chat too. How you
Yeah,
doing, Mason?
And I got old tractor off the tip. The next door neighbour that was 70 odd, he's placed one of his old tractors on the tip. He had it in pre-war. It was an old red one. Because I
Case?
cranked it up to start it
Was it a
because
case?
of
No. Or from
because it's
Red and yellow.
the starter motor was playing up. I think it was the coil or the something or other wasn't working properly. So I had to crank it up in the morning.
Oh God.
And it was cold. And it kicked back like an old mule and went and whacked me in the arm. And I had this bruise and I cracked my arm.
Oh,
it was painful.
That's bad.
And because it was cold, it hurt even worse.
Doesn't get cold in Australia though, does it?
Yeah, in the mornings it does.
It's cold right here where I'm at. Let me check the
About
weather.
6 or 7 degrees below.
Yeah, we don't get that cold here in Perth.
It's
We get it
47
here.
where I'm at right now. 47 outside. It's cold.
Okay, yep.
Well, we've had some really nice spring weather, and now it's got all stormy again because there must be
We had real windy
fires
weather.
in Aussie or something, is there? Because
massive fires in New South Wales.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and Adelaide.
come across here, all the smoke.
All around Adelaide, massive fires.
Yeah.
Oh, they got them in Adelaide too.
Yeah.
Shit,
Last
didn't know that. Yeah, we thought we were going to have a few spring up here. We had our first 40-degree day this year. But tomorrow's only set to be 26. So I don't understand how it can be 41 day and 26 the next.
Okay. Yeah, we have some weird weather. We're having good weather the last couple of days.
So you've worked in Cal, have you, Siniston?
Oh, yeah, I've been up there a few times, yeah.
Good place to leave again, isn't it?
Oh, mate.
Is there still gold in those flats?
No, yeah, there's plenty of gold out there, mate. Plenty of gold. I just found a new fucking spot that I'll be going.
Well, you found a reef.
Yeah, I'll be having a big sticky
I've got a
beach
mate that takes me over.
Yeah.
We go prospecting. We want to try and get up gold and mix it with some other legal shit.
Oh, yeah. Right.
To try and get the levels up higher.
Yeah, some bloke just picked up a 190-gram fucking nugget.
Oh, really?
That was about a week and a bit ago. 190 grams. Yeah.
And it's funny that they're bloody hard rock mining, digging into the ground to get half a gram to the ton.
I'll put some in a glass for you, mate.
Okay.
I'll pour it in. Okay, I've got a cup for you. And I'll pass it through the camera.
Okay.
Oh, that one's got crust. Do you think I'll get sick?
Favorite combo right
use the
here.
cup? And then I'll pour it to that, right?
Trevor?
Yeah, I reckon you may end up dead drinking out of that thing, mate.
What's on Kiwi?
Trevor?
Yeah.
Should you be drinking Coke?
It's that sugar-free Coke, but it's poison.
I know it's poison, especially if you're diabetic.
Yeah, and it dehydrates you a fraction. But I do have a water here behind me.
Yeah, we'll get rid of the
Manic,
Coke.
2 litres of water.
Look at the chat.
What's
Get rid of the Coke.
Check the stream chat. They tagged you in it.
Oh, rightio. Which one's that?
It's by Jim Wallinson.
Wallace, yep.
It's by Jim Wallinson, Ali's Mr. Graphic.
Okay, and he's... Yeah, they're crackers, but no Vegemite on them.
Come on, mate. Gotta love your Vegemite.
Yeah.
I love that stuff.
I love my Vegemite. Yeah,
Fuck
Well,
yeah.
they're
it never goes off.
a rice cracker, gluten free,
I travel all over the
barbecue
world
flavour.
with my Vegemite. And I've only ever
And
been
we got
stopped
8 in
once,
the chat.
and that was in
And
Singapore.
you'd never run out. You could take a
No,
jar
we
of Vegemite around the world for 10 years and still never run out.
well
Yeah.
2.5 years later.
I
It's
love
just
the stuff.
perfectly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you use a
In
little
the
I know.
bit.
cupboard even.
I'm probably still eating from the jar I had when I was a baby.
Yeah, probably. Just
Nothing
for
wrong
old
with
time's
it.
sake.
Yeah,
That's a
mate.
different kind of mother's milk.
The amount
Anyway,
of friends I've
well,
taken Vegemite overseas to and got them to try it, and they're all like, how can you eat that? It's like you don't eat it with a spoon.
no,
That's a fucking start, mate. Have it on some buttered toast or some bread, mate. You don't fucking eat that thing by the spoonful.
50-50 with butter. Yummy, yummy. Anyway, Trev, Sinister, Mark, chat, I am going to go to bed because it's now 2
Okay,
o'clock in
okay.
the morning.
It's simple.
Yeah, good to meet you,
It's
Mad
simple
Kiwi.
joy.
You take it easy, copper.
No worries, mate.
Okay,
I will,
geez, I sent some Vegemite around the world now. I've been giving it away in our prize packages every
Oh,
week for
really?
over 2
Oh,
years now.
Oh,
The
that's
simple joy
awesome.
sent that. And then Jim Walton, Allies, Mr. Graphic, said, great. Good old Vegemite, yummy.
Yeah, mate. Yes.
good luck with that one.
It's the best, mate.
Marmite's the best.
No, mate. No.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
Vegemite and Nutella are the two best spreads in the world. There are nothing else that comes close.
Nutella's the best. Oof.
yeah, Nutella's good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not for diabetics, it's not.
No, I'm not allowed to have it.
I'm not diabetic. I'm just fat, old, and bald.
Yeah, and I'm just fat, old, and tired. Right.
Lovely.
Why is it looking like 2 piss holes in the snow?
Really? I just sent a post out before you left, Kiwi, so they can see you in there now that you're
Cool.
leaving.
Cool. Off. Yep, no worries. It's cool. Right, I'm going to bugger off and
Hey, man,
catch you guys
Yeah,
on the
buddy.
flip side.
I have plans to use this thing on my
Yep.
live stream probably tomorrow, if
Too
not
easy,
Monday.
Mr. Kiwi.
You can. You're welcome.
I'm gonna test it out first. I just made an account with them. I'm not sure how this thing works, but
Yeah, very good.
I'm gonna try it on my stream and see what happens.
Indianapolis. Yeah.
Indianapolis, let me see what that is.
Hell yeah.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
That's what's going through my head at the moment, the Indianapolis 500.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. They're very good at going around left-hand bends.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, throw a right-hand bend and the NASCARs are fucked. Yeah.
That's right. But the funny thing is a Kiwi that's meant to be number 1 at the moment, isn't he?
I sent a tube of Vegemite to North Carolina this week for an artist friend to paint with it. Paint
Oh,
with
wow.
that smile emoji.
Yeah, I do
What's he gonna-
paintings with the
what's
with
he gonna-
Vegemite.
Hey,
Wow.
the simple joy. Send it to Manic. He wants to paint it.
Yeah, I can do painting with Vegemite. I have in the past. I even did chocolate mallow, and I did a double page, and I spilt it in the page,
Go,
and then I penciled it and sketched it where it stained, and I had 2 guys in a cell tied up, getting the picture worked out. That's how the shapes work,
no OP.
and they were all
I'm
yeah.
part Mexican and part American.
Oh, very good.
The
Good morning,
Fremantle prison.
Curtis.
A lot of the walls were created with porridge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
But eat their way
Curtis
to
said,
escape.
good morning, Grant. It's 5:01 a.m. here in America. And then
Wonderful.
Simple Joy said, you seen any Vegemite paintings? Some of them are awesome.
Yeah, it's excellent. I do tea ones as well. You make 4 or 5 different strains of tea and different types of teas. And you get your yellows, your browns, and your blacks. And you make some tea paintings with the brush. I use this brush here. If you can see that.
Yep.
I don't know. Still there it is. I use this brush. It's a nice little point one. And it does thick and it does thin, depending on how much liquid you bring up. And then you can take the excess out, and then just so it comes lighter in color. So you get your 3D look, and making sure you get the light and darkness in the right direction. And then you get awesome paintings. Yep, so send it over to me. The reason why I could buy it myself, but if you send it over, it'd be more authentic and say this has been a collaboration.
So he can have it for free.
And this is what I painted. And when I paint it, I send the painting back to you. And you get your bloody Vegemite back.
He'll probably keep it. No offense.
And then he will keep it on his on my canvas. And you can
never steal an Aussie's Vegemite.
You noticed it. You'll put it. Okay.
Yeah, I've been listening to what you're saying.
Yeah, he's noticing my accent. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's I didn't know what your ethnic was, Mark. I wasn't sure if you're African American or what the correct term was, but you're actually Mexican. Very nice. I've got a mate that's Mexican here, and
I thought he was South American.
Yeah, he's from Alaska, but a Mexican that lives in Alaska, and now he's moving to Australia to get Australian citizenship because he's just married a Greek girl who's a good friend of mine. She's a headmaster.
Nice.
And she's a headmaster.
What's his name? Just so I can get in contact with my friends at immigration to close the door.
No. It's all
Bro, you better not.
It's all legal. Sinister would do that.
I know
Sinister very well.
Right, let me be right back real quick.
Yeah, you're all right, Mark. You're a top lad. Right? I'm so proud of you.
Right, I'm going to bed.
So I want to do a painting of China. Have you got anything to send me, Kiwi, and then I send it back? No, don't throw poo at me. I'm not going to buy poo.
Wait, what?
I'm not going to paint with your poo.
Oh,
all of a sec, I heard y'all talking about poo over here.
He's talking about Vegemite.
Is someone trying to eat some poo or something?
Talking about that Marmite stuff you're on about, mate.
Trying to eat some poo or something? I can get you some
Marmite, Promite.
I can get you some. I'll get you some fresh poo from the manure silo.
And I'll paint with it.
Can you paint with kiwi fruit?
Yeah, what I do is I add
send him a couple of horse apples, mate.
Flour.
All right, I
with the juice of kiwi.
Let me get a box.
And then I can paint it.
What? Don't stop kicking me.
Yeah, you get him some horse apples. Send him those.
Okay.
Yeah.
He'll love them.
Manic.
Yes, Mark.
The simple Joyous said, "Can you paint with kiwi fruit?"
Yes,
Trevor?
I can. I add sugar and I add flour, and that preserves it. And you can add a bit of oil with it.
Oh, far
and you
out.
make
So
it
paints with kiwi juice.
Yes, I will paint with kiwi juice. I'm not going to paint with anyone else's juice.
know. I was
Joyce
gonna
said
say.
it's not Pal one, but my mate, LOL.
Marmite.
I,
Yeah, that's like a Vegemite, but a sweet Vegemite.
you get money for kiwi juice.
You can make eatable paintings. How you going?
Yeah,
I'll give you a moderation there, a WTF, Mike.
I know what
Right.
he does.
This
What
this
he
is
does
going
is
completely
what
off
he
track.
does is he gets some mashed potatoes, right?
Yeah, I can do that too.
And he gets a spoon or a little piece of stick or whatever and draws in it and makes it look like a painting.
I used to do all my paintings with a special root, and you chew it up like the Aboriginals, the First Nation, and you use it as a brush because then it turns into like fibery nib, and then you paint with it. And I used to do Aboriginal dot painting with it. I just
Like
give you a moderator there, FTF, Mike, because I know who you are. And I'm going to give Jim Wells a moderation. And my dog's out the door and he wants to come back in. Well, else is
Simple
the chat?
Joyce, you don't want to paint with my roots, Trev.
Comes in. My doggy's back.
Hey, let me take a deep breath here. Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm so pleased how my channel's going.
Hey,
It's
send me
coming
some
along
roots. I'll
now.
paint with your roots.
Oh my God, don't say that. You're only a young lad. We'll protect you from YouTube by guidelines.
Yeah, mate.
Look at all the.
Oh,
look at
how
all
you
the
going,
papers.
Curtis?
Hey,
Sorry, I
Simple
didn't
Look
Joyce,
at
you
the
want
miss
to paint
you,
with my
papers
chat.
roots?
on
I'm
Sinister's
going to
face.
moderate you.
No, fuck you, mate.
I missed you, chat. Sorry, Curtis.
You're just jealous because only a real man can grow a beard. You just got
No,
next
it's not
day
that. I
stubble,
was
mate.
just thinking
Hey,
I could stick a
the
broom
Simple
stick up
Joy.
your ass
Would
and
you like to
tip
paint
you
with
upside
my
down on a
roots?
big brush.
Oh, fuck you, mate. That's actually quite good.
I got some long roots.
Oh, we got some good people in the
Yeah,
chat.
I've had a lot of long roots in my life, mate. But
Yeah, one
Vegemite.
time I had crab.
Hey, no, Vegemite with whooping. The lobes are better on soft white bread. It's a killer but delicious.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
delicious.
certainly is. Yeah,
It
or
is,
damper.
unfortunately. And on Vietnamese rolls. You get Vietnamese
Oh.
rolls with lashing of butter,
Yeah,
and you
mate.
put Vegemite on it.
Hands
And
down.
Kevin
Hands
Bloody
down, they are
Wilson.
the best, man. Yeah.
Kevin Bloody Wilson, he went rooting on the back of the ute though, didn't he?
I went rooting in a VW, and I got cramped, and the battery terminals got stuck and shorted out the VW, and the VW caught on fire, and the tow truck had to go and try to tow it away, and the fire brigade had to put it out.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Yeah. True story.
You want me to get some starting fluid?
It's starting fluid. No, you don't need it. It was a battery terminal.
All right,
What
I'll
was
just
the
drop
name?
some lighters in there in the fire pit, then we can light them up.
Because the battery's under the back seat of the car. Because I have the engine in the back.
Yep, cheese and mayonnaise goes well too.
Yes, evidently. Cheese and apple and salt.
Oh.
Green apples and salt.
Strawberries and black pepper.
Strawberries,
Hot
black
sauce.
pepper. Strawberries and sour big. What's that?
How about some hot sauce?
There's
Peanut
another sauce.
butter. Peanut butter. And chow chow pickle.
Yeah.
What?
There's some nice stuff. I like celery and peanut butter. I like celery, cheese, cream cheese with paprika.
I like durian with a side of durian.
Oh, with a side of durian. Is
Yeah,
that the
mate.
green alcohol?
No, durian's that world's smelliest fruit. Yeah,
Oh.
mate. Oh, I love that stuff. Love that stuff, mate.
They
Yeah,
reckon
it's called
it tastes good, but bad
Yeah, man.
still.
Yeah, if you can get over the if you can get over the smell.
That's a classic John Deere. Let me
It's
see the
lovely. Yeah.
Oh,
EV
cool.
number on it.
Yeah, I eat durian on a regular basis. Normally when
those
it's fresh.
macadamias.
I haven't personally eaten it.
Yum. I love macadamias.
That's a John Deere 620.
That's if you can get into their bloody hard nuts.
What?
WTF, Mike.
I've got hard nuts.
Nuts.
Kiwi's got all the jokes.
It's like these.
No, I haven't. No, I'm just tired. We all suffer from verbal diarrhea when we get tired.
Yep.
Some of us when we're not even tired.
Sinister's got a good bib though.
I started to scream at 8:30. So we're going about 3 hours. So 3 hours, it started pretty good going.
And we still haven't even seen Mr. Andy.
Pop and Johnny, very
I'm
nice.
expecting them about 2 a.m. in about an hour and a half's time or 2 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So I wanted to get on early to start ironing out some of the problems and get Kiwi's approval so I know I can get it right.
So is Jim Wallace still in chat?
Possibly, because I've still got 8 watching.
Cool.
He likes my sign. I like my sign too. He made that sign.
Right, I'm knackered now. I'm tired.
Yeah, because you're about 2 hours or more ahead of us with your time machine.
What time is it where you at, Manic?
Here's okay, Google, what time is it in Barmera?
The time in Barmera, South Australia is 11:45 p.m.
11:30 p.m.
It's 8:15 a.m. where I'm at.
A.m. Oh, that's in the morning. That's okay.
I got a long ways ahead of me.
What time you go to work at 9 o'clock?
Probably. I'm just waiting on the phone call.
Oh, very good.
Oh,
very good.
For someone to come get me and all.
So Kiwis fly early. Oh, sorry, Kiwis don't fly.
2:17.
That's right,
AM.
Kiwis don't fly. Nathan's in the house. Are you in the Philippines or back in Darwin?
I'm back.
Darwin, I
I've been riding the motorcycle
I'm
around.
going to just check in the StreamYards to see if someone wants to jump on.
I'm jumping off. So anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
No worries, Kiwi. You take it easy, cover.
No worries,
No
Kiwi.
worries.
Good on you, mate. Thank you for coming
Matey potatoes.
in. You know you're always welcome.
OMG, Trevor, you asked that.
Cool.
And just remember, Vegemite's number one.
You asked that. And my Google Mini answered for you. From
No,
the
South
LMAO.
Africa's number one.
His Google
that place.
answered in the next room.
Flop that place, mate. Yeah.
Good on them.
I love your work,
Yeah,
mate.
I've done a lot of work there. Yeah, it's a shithole.
I might be tending to be a stream bot, whatever.
No, that's Streamboat.
Streamboat.
I was a dreamboat once, but
Yeah,
that's
you're
another
pretending
story.
to be Streambot. You might have been right there, Mark.
That one.
A long,
Kiwi,
long time ago,
Kiwi, you
I
on-
can still remember.
Love Boat. Were you in the reruns of Love Boat?
No, I was Fantasy Island. I'm still
Fantasy
there.
Island. Okay.
Well, you're more,
Did you go
you're
to plane
You're more
to plane?
McCall's Navy and Dad's Army, mate.
Did you do to plane to plane? And you used to walk
Yeah.
around on your knees?
No, you guys are off fucking Gilligan's Island.
That's an E.
All right, here's a question, Kiwi. If they're
Danger,
that
Will
good with
Robinson.
technology,
Fucking lost in space
Right.
here.
why couldn't they fix their boat and get off the bloody island?
That's an E zapper.
Why couldn't they invent internet when they could make telephone out of coconuts?
Yeah, they sure can. Yeah, them tin cans.
Those cans.
We be using them tin cans when we was in the Wild West.
Yeah. Go, shoot them up, baby. Bing,
Yeah.
bing, bing.
Pull them out with a revolver, shoot them in the head, one shot, they're dead.
And hit that rattlesnake right between the eyes.
I got a rattle. I got
They
a
still
rattle.
haven't got those.
You gotta run. I'll catch you later, mate.
They
Yeah.
still
Always
haven't got
welcome
those
on the show.
tin can telephones sorted
Hey,
yet
I remember
because
when there was
they go
in the
wireless and
olden
they
days
stop
where they be
them
using them tin
and
cans,
they're
you know?
buggered.
Them old days where the kids would be playing with them tin cans, pretend like it was a phone and all. Oh. Hey, he's like, OP said behave. LMAO OP. It's really a old boat that runs off a stream from a boiler.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, any of y'all can join.
Yeah.
How do I share this?
Anyone in there is available to join. Anyone that's not, I just won't invite them in.
Do I just
They can
copy
come
the link
on.
up here?
Now, what you do is you just push the X, and you can leave when you want to.
No, I'm talking about copying the link they put in the chat. Or you
Which
have to
link
do
was that?
I don't know. I could put a link in.
You can put a link in. You're welcome.
Okay.
Any moderator can put links in.
Okay, guys. Any of y'all can just join this link that's going to be posted in the stream. Right, let me this chat the load up real quick.
What's the link about?
It's the StreamYard
Link
thing.
to this channel.
All right, yeah, to this channel. Yeah.
It's
Go
this
for it.
the stream thing.
Yeah, go for it.
There you go. Guys, there went the
Nice.
link, I think.
Yep, that's it.
Yep. Everybody,
Good
if you want to
man
join the
there.
stream,
No.
if you want to be on the screen with us, make sure you join the link and then wait for Mr. Manic here to approve you. Then you be on the stream with us.
I like your work. You're so polite.
Oh, he's awesome, eh? Oh, good fella, man.
Mm.
Tip me out
They're
to
the
you,
sort of
fella.
people I attract.
Yep.
Nothing what Kiwi said. Whatever Kiwi said, they take in notice.
He's awesome, eh? I like him.
Kiwi's
funny
good. He's
Yeah,
a fun
man.
guy. He's a mushroom. He's a fun guy.
Stream without a Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah. A mushroom. A fun guy.
Okay, I'll do this. I'll just post my YouTube channel if they want. They can
Yeah,
subscribe.
you're allowed to do that too.
I'll
Yep.
just do it. I'm almost about to hit 70. That's my goal. My goal was to hit 70.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
we can
I
push
just-
up to 100 so you can
Yeah.
do live streaming.
I do
Yeah, I
do
live
live
streaming,
stream.
you've got to be 1,000.
I just
sorry.
subbed to you.
It's
Yeah,
just when I
you
stream.
You don't have to have
I'll make
1,000
sure I got
anymore.
you.
When I
Really?
You
stream,
don't have to have. Yeah, you don't have to have 1,000 anymore because you can use StreamYard.
Okay,
So you can
right.
you can live stream and do whatever. You
I
got
kind of
70
get mad
subscribers
sometimes
Kiwi's
now.
because
back
when I
in.
like
No,
live
that's you.
stream,
Mark, you've got 70 subs now, mate.
Okay, yep. I'm going to make sure I got him for the other channel.
when I stream, it gets to a point where I don't know, like the app I use to stream or something mess up my graphics and whatever on the stream.
All right.
It gets me frustrated sometimes. So
Yeah.
I think I may have to change some settings or whatever. And there's points where I do stream while I'm playing a game, and I will have like because I have like Nightbot on it.
I
I'll have,
don't
like,
like Nightbot. It blocks a lot of people out.
I know, but I delete the stream after. I take the stream off. I delete the whole
Yeah.
thing. I just do it for fun, and then I'll take it off.
Okay.
Just for to be nice to people.
Yeah, but why not? I'm subscribed on the other channel.
Thank you all for the
to Nathan.
subscriptions. Congrats on 70. Thank you, WTF Mike. Thank y'all for subscribing. If y'all did, very appreciative.
Hey, most welcome, man.
Yeah. Awesome people.
No, you seem
Hey, what
quite a
happened to
few
Farmer
years
King
ahead
T?
of your time there,
I
Mark.
haven't heard from
He
him.
is. That's why I thought he was awesome and let him on all the time. He always asks.
Yeah, he's definitely many years ahead of his age in regards to maturity.
All his friends are. That's
You,
why they're
Mark.
attracted to his mates.
Yeah.
They all work together. And then their cousin is
If you look at some of my
loves art.
videos,
Pardon?
if you look up some of my videos, it's just playing it's like a farming game on my tablet, and I get a chance.
I play it. I played it one time with Farmer, and you were playing it, and I was watching you.
Yeah, I might be doing another stream probably tomorrow, if not Monday, because
No
Monday I
worries,
don't have no
mate.
school, so I'll be live probably then. But I think I might switch up some of these games, and I'll probably play some other games too.
Cool.
Remembrance Day on
Change up the content
Monday, isn't
because
it? You guys call it Memorial Day on Monday, isn't
Oh,
it?
the 11th of the 11th.
it's called
10
Veterans
a.m.
Day.
in.
Yeah.
It's called Veterans Day.
6 a.m. in the morning, sun up.
Yeah.
I'm just going to subscribe to you with the Manic Magic channel because I
Okay.
swapped the names around.
I'm gonna set a new goal now for my stream, my
And
channel.
we'll try to get you up to 100. I'll even get
Okay.
you on the other channel. I've got 3
Thank you.
channels at the moment, and I'll try to hook you up.
I need to find you other 3. I gotta find you other channels then.
Right, the other channels is Manic Magic Live. I'll
I already
chat in
have
the
that one.
post, and I'll
I
get
already
Redneck channel already. I'm just loaded up now.
I gotta find that redneck channel.
Yeah, I'm going to load it up
Yeah,
now.
you were saying about that the other day, Mannequin. Yeah, I
I'm about to load it
never
up.
got to look at it. Yeah.
Thank you,
That'd be
WTF Mike, for the subscription. What's with
That's
that
going to
thing?
blow up the Redneck channel. Because
Yeah,
the
well,
way the plans I've got for it, it will
I'm just-
blow up.
Well, you are only at just under 3,700. I thought your channel would have been blown up. I thought you guys would have had a shitload more subscribers to Simple Joys. Your
Yeah, I
channel's
thought he would have blown
fantastic. I keep missing their bloody live streams, but I've watched a number of them back. And yeah, especially the Halloween one, I thought was
Manic.
fantastic.
up. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Is it called the redneck channel?
Yeah, I'm just trying to load it up now and post a link.
I think I subscribed to it, I'm not sure.
Radio. It's got I can't remember if it's got it used to have the little boy, but I think it's got a crazy looking man.
Yeah, I think I got it then.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Hey, do you and Farmer JT still hang out or not anymore?
We do,
That sucks.
but he's
That
been
sucks.
school
Simple
and
Joys.
his
I like
grandpa.
to see your channel is fantastic.
I haven't seen him in a while.
No, nor have I. He's sort of shying off of YouTube a bit.
He's gonna lose views and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the Simple Joys
I'll try to get him on this
next
channel.
quiz. Next quiz that comes up, TV theme.
Yeah, I'm gonna look out for it.
yes. Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely. Yeah. I absolutely love quizzes. Yeah. Absolutely love them. Yeah.
I'll be right. Ultimo, send me the link and or whatever. Or let me search her up then.
Hey, Mark, you want me to play a song here?
No, Joe, no music. I don't want him getting copyrighted, so no.
Oh, I'm talking about in Roblox. You have any songs that I can play?
No. Look him up on Google, Joe. Sorry about that. I was talking to my brother.
Yeah, that's okay. That's good. I like your. Oh shit! I've got too many links open on the other show. Whatever.
How old are you, Mark, if you don't mind me asking?
What?
I said, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
How old am I?
Yeah.
15.
Wow.
I'll be right back. I gotta make a call.
No worries,
That's
mate.
too easy.
Yeah, and Farmer's 14. And Farmer's going to be 14 for the rest of his life. You just ask him. He doesn't change his age because he doesn't want it. He keeps it a secret.
He does
I know
not
his
sound
name and
15.
his address because I sent him some stuff in the post.
Mark does not sound 15. I tell you now,
but
mate.
he might be 15 for the rest of his life too.
Always make sure we've got a good dose of 80s and 70s TV. Yeah, it's my favourite. Yeah, I've got a 15-year-old daughter, 17-year-old
So he
daughter,
ain't answering.
13-year-old daughter,
No.
and then I've got a 10-year-old son and a 4-year-old son.
All right, I'm back. He didn't answer, so
No worries.
I'll just chill on the stream longer.
Because you're not working just yet?
No, I had to make a call. He didn't answer, so I don't know if I'm probably going to go today.
Okay. What are you going to do? Lentils or corn, or what do you grow mainly there?
We're done with that. We're just fertilizing all of.
You're just fertilizing?
But
I know they're doing a lot of hemp around where farmer is.
We have the day off, so I'm gonna help my uncle with the trailer.
Okay, that's good.
Good lad.
Mix it up a bit.
We're remodeling the whole house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do you get? What style?
It's like I think it's a single or double wide trailer.
No, I mean with your house. What model are you going to model your house?
We're remodeling it pretty much.
Yeah,
changing
and
drywall.
What theme you going? What sort of structure is it? Because I'm a builder, so I'm interested.
It's a mobile home.
Oh, mobile home. Fair enough. Yep. That's good.
It's way too wet to finish harvest here. We are still on soybeans. Don't hassle him. He's a good egg.
You take over chat because I can't see it at the moment.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking over chat.
Good boy. Good boy.
I've been watching it the whole time.
Just trying to write
chat running in my PC. Have this StreamYard running through my phone.
On the other end of the scale here, Mike, dry as dry can be here. Crucial harsh drought. WTF, Mike? I'm not hassling anyone, LOL. OP, yeah, you are. I sense it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't.
Who's sensing what?
I don't see anybody stepping out of line here.
What OP said at first, he said, don't hassle him, he's a good egg. And then WTF Mike said that he ain't hassling anyone, LOL. And then OP says, you are, I sense it.
No, OP, just relax. It might be translation gap breakdown. So just relax.
He's definitely not harassing anybody.
Yeah, let us handle it. It's all good. You just stay and chat and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy the stream. If you want, just get you some popcorn or whatever, coffee. Oh,
look at that.
I could use me a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
I farm too, so I'm interested in how's it going in his part of the country. Well, we finished peanut season. We're taking care of cotton and probably getting ready for potatoes and sweet corn. We're planting starting, so we're gonna be ready starting planting soon.
Yeah, that's good.
Whatever you do, Mark, don't change the attitude you've got, mate. You're well on your way to becoming a real bloody successful man, mate. Yeah, don't change for anybody, brother.
I'm not changing at all. I'm keeping my life the way I am.
Farmer wants to become a truck driver.
You're gonna go places, man. I can feel that. Yeah, you're gonna go places, man.
Yeah, so let me hook up the charger before this computer dies. If not, I'll switch up to my tablet if you like.
Yep.
Whichever's easiest for you, man.
Yeah.
I think I just use the computer then because like I'm already connected. I don't want to stress you out by leaving and then joining again.
You're not stressing anyone.
And I have my charger right beside me, so
Yeah, I just had to plug mine in too. I just looked at my battery and it said 13%.
Okay, you've been growing corn, have you, Mike? You come off the growing front.
okay.
Where are you
WTF
two
Mike,
now, Mike?
WTF Mike, our sweet corn came off with that big cold front that came through.
Did that set the flowers or something, did it?
Okay,
Oh,
the
you
simple
used
joy
to-
said all growing Mike or do rare any animals too. WTF Mike. Our regular corn is still in the high 20s for moisture. That's if it was at 20%, you could still harvest it because that's how we harvest our corn sometimes at 20,
okay.
and then we put it in the grain dryer.
Yep. In their high 20s. Yeah, for the moisture. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I used to grow a lot of corn. I ate corn for weeks and weeks and weeks for every meal.
We have red Angus cattle.
So I could save money for my internet business.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we used to
So
do
I just
Black
ate
Angus
corn
here.
every day because I had it all in the cold chill. So I had to eat it. Problem was, I had to spend all week picking corn out my bum.
I'm not even going to go there, Manic. I'm just not even going to go there.
It's because corn doesn't break down.
Guys, once again, I'm putting the link if you want to join the stream chat.
Yep, no
join the
worries.
stream and be on the screen with us. Y'all allowed to. Y'all can join it.
Yep.
Come talk with us, have some fun, look around.
Because on the stream, you're less blunt, you're less cold, not like in chat.
I'm only cold to bloody trolls, mate.
Pardon?
I said I'm only cold to trolls.
Yes.
I will destroy a
WTF
troll.
Mike said, I don't have a dryer yet, Mark. The big bins just got built, but no dryer yet. Oh, that's kind of tough then, because you're probably gonna need them dryers like when it gets in the cold. You're probably gonna have them running because if it snows or it gets really cold, that corn's gonna freeze up and all, and that could be some big.
Oh, nice, simple choice. Yeah, I grew up in Tasmania. Yeah, we had them down there.
The Simple Joys, last place we were on, had about 30 head of Black Angus crosses.
Crows, is it? No, crosses.
They're talking about
Angus
cattle.
crosses cows, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it crosses, yeah. I know Angus crosses.
Yeah. Oh, I love Black Angus. Great eating.
Don't you want to paint my roots?
I love cows. My favorite.
Yeah.
I used to give them big hugs, and they'd give me a big kiss and slop the tongue out and put it up in my ear. And they'd slosh around my neck.
Our curd is froze already. It's been freezing temps for a month up here. Well, y'all need a grain dryer then. That would be a lot helpful. You can pick the corn like that.
That's right.
And then put in the dryer like that.
I use my neighbours.
Yeah, the bull was Black Angus.
Very, very strong gene.
Cows were mixed, so was a few crosses. Simple Joys, but the Angus, is a strong gin was pretty dominant. WTF Mike.
Yep.
Regards to Red Angus with similar.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. I can remember going to high school, learning how to drive tractors and raise the cattle and cut sheep balls off and feed them to my teacher. She loved sheep balls. She called them Scottish balls.
No. It's like what are they fucking Colorado oysters or whatever they call them?
Yeah.
Since I'm a computer, I'm gonna just do this right now. Open up YouTube. Can do this right real quick. Hopefully, I can do this.
If you haven't checked out Simple Joys, he had a video that went viral, and every time I watch it, I'm about to tear up now. It makes you cry. They saved a cow from bloat and cut a hole in their stomach and put a hose through it and pumped the gas out and saved the cow. And a few hours after, the cow got up and said thank you.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
That's
it's sad.
cool.
It's beautiful. I was hooked. And then he's got a video where he's got a turtle.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going on about. Yeah, Colorado oysters or Rocky Mountain
They
oysters.
do
is
Rocky
what I
Mountain
meant,
oysters
yeah.
here. What? They're calf nuts. Wicked.
Calf nuts.
My calf nuts.
Calf nuts. Yeah, calf nuts. Calf nuts.
Can't beat Nobby's nuts.
Rocky.
Yeah. Nibble Nobby's nuts before Nobby nibbles yours.
Rocky.
Okay, here goes something. The Simple Joy said, "Old bull and young bull." Okay.
Standing at the top of the hill.
That's
Long down over the head. The young bull
Standing at the
says,
top of the hill, looking
let's run
down.
there.
Her young bull says, "Let them run and do a few of them." The old bull calmly says, "No, let's just walk down and do the lot."
Do the lot.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
That's the way.
TMI or TML. This is an alien photographic story. WTF Mike, nice one, Joyce.
Is this an alien proctology story?
I'm still here. I'm just reading chat. We just had a little pause. There's something in private chat. Wonder what they someone was saying something. I missed that. Okay. Oh, hello, add me. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's not from Mark. Yeah, that's okay. I'll close that and bring up comments. I'm learning all this backstage. Yep. All good. Don't see anyone trying to get in. I've got the main chat here on the other computer, on the other TV, and I've got the StreamYard chat here, and keeping an eye on who could come in. And we've got a comment here, and it was tagged to me. The Simple Join says, "You don't want to paint with roots, Trevor." Okay. It's hard to pick up the body and then trying to dangle it around and paint it while it's rooting. That is wrong.
Yeah, no worries, Mark. All good.
What did Mike say?
His Wi-Fi
got
got lost. I'm a rejoin.
Yeah. I'll see you when you come back in.
Too easy, WTF, Mike.
Yeah,
Have a
go
good
to
one.
run.
Take care, stay safe. We'll see you again.
Oh, very good. Yeah.
566,000 views this week. Wow.
Oh man,
I
that was
haven't
what I was
seen-
referring to. The cow rescue.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
It's blowing up big time, isn't it? How many total? Oh, is that total from following this week? Yeah, that's good. That's 500,000, isn't it? Over it.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm getting a 500,000 perma posts for free, and they can get 1,000,000 for me. Perma posts for free. I just got to go flat out carton them as many as I can.
Yeah, do you want to add Mark back?
Yep, Mark's in the house.
Beautiful.
Right, yeah, got him now.
Perfect.
He's
Thanks,
muted.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
he's back.
Sorry, but I got my
No,
Wi-Fi.
no, you're right.
It's the computer thing. The Wi-Fi cuts off on it for no reason.
That's all right.
If it happens one more time, I'm gonna switch to my tablet because the Wi-Fi don't go
Yeah.
off on that.
Yeah, it's fine. Do what you need to.
My my uncle called, right? He picked up around probably 9 or 10.
Oh, you got a call, did you?
What's that video called?
I'll be here longer.
Go to his channel,
Which
and
channel?
it's just after his quizzes.
Oh, it's on
And
the
you
Simple
worked
Joys
out-
channel, is it?
Yes, yes.
Ah,
And it's the
okay.
cow rescue.
Okay, roger that.
Yep. I have to check up his channel and try catch up, but I did watch a lot of his live videos as they were coming up, because he had a few issues with YouTube because they were stopping comments with children content,
Yep.
and he got blasted with that, where a lot of others haven't. And the kids are all older. The kids are old enough to have their own channel, so they should not worry about what they used to aged at. Terrible.
Back to the chat.
You guys
Back
have
to the
got
chat.
a hell of a lot of videos.
Oh, he's
Hell
got
of a
lots.
lot.
I
man,
reckon
I've
by
got-
Christmas,
I've
I'll
got
end
so
up
much to catch up
trying to get a
on.
couple of hundred. And I'm wanting new.
Man.
How many have you got now, Simple Joys? I thought I'd clocked up 50, and they're all these videos. And RC says, no, you've only touched the service.
Hey, Manic.
Yeah.
My
How do I
God.
use StreamYard?
Pardon?
How do I use StreamYard?
Go on my StreamYard.
Holy cow. You guys have got so much videos. Oh, man.
Can I like
I've
live
got
stream with this thing or
so
no?
much stuff I could watch
again?
now. This is fantastic.
How do I use StreamYard? I want to test it.
Oh, you want to test the StreamYard?
Yeah.
Right, download your StreamYard. Then it's got a video to show you. And what you do is you click on StreamYard.
I'm on StreamYard on Google.
Right, on Google. And then go
Yeah, and then
to initiate.
All it says
A
is
stream.
broadcast and destination.
Your destination, that's it.
Okay.
And you get a destination, and you can do 2 streams at the same time. You can do Facebook, initiate YouTube.
So how do I
and then
stream it? So I make
And
one
then
for
you can
streaming?
stream it. Then you go through and do a calendar it, so you can do it straight away.
Do I
or
have to
you can
create a broadcast?
create a broadcast, but then you've got to initiate it for now, and then you can do a cut and paste and initiate it on to YouTube, and then eventually final start stream. It should follow you through with the prompts.
Damn.
It allows you to do the tags. It allows you to do the description, and allows you to do title, and allows you to do a thumbnail. Make sure you save as you go along, and then hit stream. You can do that via StreamYard.
I just made one. Can you hear me?
I'll have a look. I can hear you.
I just made one, but I don't know if I'm streaming or not.
I can have a look. Bear with me. I'm going to go up and open another tab and go in Davis. Mark Davis. Search for Mark Davis. We'll do a test for you. Right. Mark Davis, I've got you, and it's going live.
I'm live on YouTube.
Yeah, it's going to go live. I just seen it. It's just I'll catch up with it. So bear with me. I'm looking down. Oh,
that's heartbreaking, eh?
yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? But sad. It's
It just says I set a reminder or something.
All right, I'm just looking out because there's a few Mark Davis. Send in a link. So go to, it says, the cross, it says invite, cut and paste it, and send a link into my show. And then we can cross you.
You want me to do it in private?
Yeah, you can do it private.
I don't think it don't show up live. It just says that I set a reminder.
Yeah, you can just, but you can send a link to it. See if it will allow me to go there. I'm just going across stream to Rodney Bell.
I've never seen a belly so fucking bloated.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I'll have to switch to my tablet to go live and then screen record off of that. That's the only way I think it's gonna work. So I just won't live stream.
I'm going to try to do a trick while I'm on this stream. I'm going to try to jump onto Rodney's channel and see what happens.
Man, you guys are absolutely fucking legends. Tip my hat to you, though.
and then do a raid. If you haven't got Rodney, do a raid on Rodney. Just pop over and then pop over back. Right, I'm just going to pop into him, get his link, and send it. And let's do a raid, just so you get some views. All right, so go pop over to Rodney's guys and do a raid. His link's in the chat. Rodney Bell, he's my best friend from America, and he supports me with
Be right back.
things that I'm doing. So what you do is pop on his channel and then raid it. Oh, I must have sent I think I sent Rodney. I'll send one in my other one. Right, one sec, bear with me. I did something wrong. I'll send a link in our chat. Manic Magic. I'll send a link in there. That's okay. That was no harm done.
Guess what, Manic?
Yep.
It's working.
Oh, good boy. Paste. So now I've got a link there. I dropped a link in. Go over there and go hashtag Rodney
Manic
Bell.
rocks.
One sec, I'll come over to you in a minute. From Manic. Manic Magic Live Raid / Manic Magic.
Saturday morning with coffee with Ronnie Bell.
Rodney, yeah, he's a good mate of mine. /tag Rodney Bell from Manic Magic / a raid / Manic Magic. Yep.
Thank you for helping me set this up, Manic.
Not a problem. I didn't do anything. I was just giving advice. Yeah. You did the work. I just voiced it a bit. Oh, good boy. I'm so proud.
I just did a test on it. Okay.
Oh, good boy.
Mama do. What'd you do, man? I want to see what you said. OMG, Kiwi has gone to bed. What do I type?
All right, where's that?
Hashtag Manic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can just see the compassion of you guys working on that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's a great video. It should go double that.
Hey, watch what I did in his stream. Manic Magic's lives. Go watch his stream. Manic Magic Lives is the best.
Yeah. But then tell him, but please pop back and support Rodney.
Now you're on YouTube.
No, definitely no.
That was filmed 4 days after my birthday, 2016. Wow. I can't even remember which country I was in 2016. I think I was in Thailand, Vietnam.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I was just reading chat in Rodney Bell.
I'm sure most of us will go watch it.
You're talking about don't go on his stream and tell me watch his stream.
But you know, I don't appreciate you doing that. You're more than welcome here, but not if you're going to do that. So I appreciate
Yeah, that's it. Please
you do that.
don't do that.
Thank you.
I think, although I haven't looked at it, is Trevor live now? Is he? It looks like it might be a video. There might be limbs.
Yeah, Manic Magic lives. But anyway, Mason Keiser, good morning. How are you today?
Oops, wrong
Yeah.
stream.
Please don't mark support. Support Rodney Orr.
Wrong stream. Dang it. Sorry about that, Manic.
That's okay.
Bro, I thought I was on my stream. Cause I had a couple people watching.
Well, that was fucking beautiful to watch, man.
Ron, with your face, I can watch your face again.
Fucking that was next level, man. That was next level.
Hey?
He said it's all good.
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
I feel
All
kind
can
of
be forgiven.
bad about it too.
No, don't worry about it. Forget it. He will move on. He's a good Christian person, and he'll forgive. That's how you work people out. Who's he trying to get on? Brett Nunley, I think. Yeah.
They
He
kicked him
just
out.
wiped out Rod because he didn't have his cup. Rodney Bill cup.
That's funny.
He didn't qualify.
They added him
And
back.
they bring him back in now. Ron's a good friend of mine. He airlifts people when they're sick.
I was going to say, is that a Cessna behind him?
Yeah, that's his work. He flies
Yeah, man.
aeroplanes and rescues people, like our
That's what I'm
flying
learning.
doctor
That's what I'm
up in
learning now, mate.
Colorado.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm learning now.
He has awesome videos. And he told me one day he doesn't have friends. I said, well, you got me. And everyone else said, invite you on. He just doesn't see that way. Because he does game shooting and providing game shooters. And then he does that on another job.
Oh, yeah.
Because he works up in the Black Hills.
It's still going on in the stream chat. I'm watching your stream chat instead. Because I don't want to mess anything up on his stream anymore.
Yeah, that's all right.
So you can sit there for 24 hours and not move.
Okay, load up chat, load up. Okay, so OP said, whoa, what did I miss? OP weeding. Oh, where's weed? Mamma mia. Thomas said, hi, Manic Magic Lives. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Okay, yeah. I'll just jump on you.
You could brush up on that. Believe it or not.
Matt North's from Australia.
Yeah, I can tell from his accent.
And Peter Carroll. He's from Australia too.
Everybody that's watching the stream, I'm gonna post the link down. You are welcome to join the stream with us. I'm gonna put the website link down. You can join it if you want, and you can talk with us. We can joke around, anything, and all that. Just come, chill, have fun with us. You're all welcome to join.
Exactly.
Hit likes if you haven't hit like. I should be on about 30 by now, because every 3 hours should be 10 per hour. But I haven't been streaming for a long time.
4 dislikes.
So
That's
it doesn't
rude.
matter. But I got 4 dislikes.
You got
So,
21 likes. Like, because
that's right then.
They don't. The 4 likes don't matter. 4
No, they
dislikes don't matter.
No, I might have had a bit of a rocky early part of the stream, but at least they took the time to give a tick.
Still activity on the channel, mate.
Yep, there's activity on the channel,
Yep.
and we've still got 7 in the chat, 8
And
including me.
That's what fucking
including me. I'm
YouTube
in the chat
wants.
too.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Yeah, I've been watching the chat. I haven't commented in a little
I've been
bit.
watching the chat the whole time. Are you going for hours travel while at Many Magic Lives? Great stuff.
Yeah, I'm going for 4 hours. I'm not going to go for a 6, maybe 8. I need the hours clocked up.
I need my hours clocked up too.
I need them badly because I'm 1,600 subscribers. So it should be 400 hours already.
Yeah, but that's only if you're putting content out.
Yeah, but I haven't been putting the content out. But I've been pumping out 2 videos a day.
Less is more.
Now for the last 2.
I've noticed you've been pumping out a couple of other videos.
I've still got 200 videos in the back door ready to pump out on hold.
I should do that, but I hate editing. Gosh,
I'm loving editing now. It's taken me 3 days to do one edit.
I hate editing. I
3
like
days
doing
all day and night.
I can do editing, but it just gets. I kind of get frustrated when I do the editing. So I say, and I'm like, screw it. I'd rather do a live stream, because live stream you don't have to do edits, because like if I do song requests, I just have to take after I'm done stream, I'll just delete it.
Yeah.
You're most welcome to Simple Joys. Stuff like that.
He says,
really,
I'll give you a big tip.
home to me with stuff like that.
I'll give you a tip, Mark.
Work with animals.
Now you've got Windows 10.
I don't have this is my school computer.
Right, you have Windows 10 connected?
This is a Chromebook. I don't know what version this is.
Chrome should have Windows 10.
Let me check real quick.
You can find out in your system. What system you're using.
Okay, let me look right now.
Yeah, no worries. And I'll show you a tip.
It's a
Is that video on your channel, Simple Joys, the Joey Rescue one? You guys have got a lot of content that I've got to catch up on.
My version is
awesome,
75.0.3770.144. That's the version.
You can upgrade it for free. You download Windows 10, but it gives you the opportunity to back up your system first.
Take
Once
care,
you back
Thomas
up your
Sullivan.
system. See you, Thomas.
Then once you've backed up the system, you can upgrade it to Windows 10. But what you do, once you've done Windows 10, make sure you download Chrome and allow the security settings.
I won't be able to
use
do that
Chrome.
though. This ain't my computer. It belongs to this boy.
Okay.
I hope I get it. I'm trying to get a computer. Hopefully
Yeah.
I get one for Christmas.
Okay. And I'll teach you how to upgrade it if you want to
Yeah, you
make
could.
your computer faster.
The reason I need a computer is because you can do a lot more gaming on the computer than like
Mm.
the device.
Wow.
And I could do better live streams and stuff on the computer and stuff like
And
that.
faster rendering.
Yeah, I used
It
to
took
find a lot of
me-
them.
Took me 5
Where I was
hours to
working.
render my video today.
People didn't
The
bother to
simple
stop.
joys. Yeah, while about someone hit that and I stopped to take off the road, I found a joy in the pouch, so I took the whole body home.
Mm.
Yeah, I used to work out in the bush, and we used to see a lot of
Hey Joy,
kangaroos on the side of the road.
don't you
and
want to
see the
paint with my
joy.
roots?
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Oh,
getting back to
boy.
Windows 10,
He says,
you
"Oh
can
boy,
go to
creepy."
edit.
What's getting creepy there, Opie?
Hopefully when I get a computer, I know I'm gonna switch that Windows 10. I already know about that.
And then there's an edit thing through Windows 10. What you do is you get your videos and you drop it into that editor. And then bounce them. You get a cover. Do your cover. And then you put your videos. And then you can special effect them. What I advise you to do is go to all of them and do the amount of time you want them. 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. And then you do your special effects. You do your writing on each one. You do your emotion. And then you do a filter. And once you've done filter, then you can send it off and add music and then make the music bounce in the timing of your video.
Yep.
Done that within about an hour, you've got a really nice edit video.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And that's easy. But what I do that, then I put it in a bigger editor and then do really good special effects as a secondary. So I use about 3 different editors to get a wild edit.
OP said, I'm starting not to trust this cactus.
OP, if you've got a problem,
you drinking
just
Garvey
press
or
that little
something?
button and leave. I don't care. And then come back tomorrow. If you just, because you things are looking good.
Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow, Manic?
Yeah, I'll be streaming every day.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I can be on Monday and I can be on tomorrow and Monday then.
Oh, good. You're a good moderator.
After church tomorrow then. After church tomorrow I can.
After church, what time will that be?
Okay.
How many hours away?
It starts 8 in the morning and then
8 in the morning.
And then I
so
come
how many
home
hours
around-
is away from that, and then I can work from that?
And then I stay at church from 8 till 10 or
10
to
So
10:30.
make it lunchtime. So how many? What time is it now?
It's 9:11 right now.
Right. So
AM.
tomorrow at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that should be good.
Right. Tomorrow 12. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 16 hours time.
Yeah.
So in 16 hours time, I'll do a live stream.
Or if not, you can stream whatever time you want tomorrow and I'll just
Yeah,
hop.
but that will work out with you because I can, in 16 hours, it's Sunday for me, and I'm right all day, all
Okay.
night. Yep.
That's good. If he's young as says he is, it will be ultra tech savvy. I don't get
Auto
it.
tech savvy. He's only young. He's not good at everything. He's good at tractors and farming.
True.
Gee, give a boy a break. I only learned what I've been doing in the last 6 months after a stroke. And it took me a while to get it going.
Like, I never even got this whole YouTube stuff until a
No,
few
it's
years
taken me a
ago.
while.
Yeah, I didn't bother to watch it. You know, I just thought it was a whole bunch of crap. And then I
Yeah,
found
me
a couple
too.
of really good, just found a couple of really good vloggers. And yeah, so I've been on YouTube now for about 3 and a bit years. And yeah.
See, I started because I got sick. After I did 4 hours straight, non-stop, doing a painting. And the painting come out, I was obsessed. And I ended up getting sick for about 2-3 weeks because I was just pumped out the paintings that much. I had pumped out about 100 and something paintings in 4 days.
Not a good
I
thing.
was obsessed.
Monday.
And so while I rested and come back, I was watching a gamer with his dog. And he got from a pup. And he did Super Sundays with his dog after his gaming channel. And I just binge watched that. And then binge watch Stacey Neistat.
Yeah, I've
And
been
then I
catching
found
up on Dre's. Yeah.
Yeah, I have been too.
Yeah, he's mate. I love RC cars, and that little track that they go to, the one with the whoopies, you know, the
I
jumps.
wonder where the
That's
manic
pretty
comes from into
sweet.
his name.
I'm just manic.
He's the one and only manic magic you ever see.
Yeah, only manic magic. I'm a Christian. I love everyone. I still don't judge people. I dabble in a bit of this and I dabble in a bit of that. I can be a little bit behind closed doors, can be out there, but then be embarrassed out in the public because I respect people. And so I get a bit embarrassed, but indoors, anything goes.
No, you're a good
That's
man,
how
mate.
I am. That's how I
Yeah.
am. That's how I
you're
roll.
a good man, mate. I value our friendship, mate, and dearly.
Yeah, I do too. Anytime you come across, if you can meet us guys, if you're a horticulturist, we want to do a rainforest and plant a rainforest in our conservatory and have a
that's me.
misters.
Oh man,
Because I can do all the
fully
misters and get it prepared for you.
fully qualified horticulturalist,
OP
Cert
says-
2, 3, and 4, plus Certs 2, 3, and 4 in conservation land management.
OP
Sorry, Sinisa. AOP. I'm not a Christian and I judge big time. Sorry. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that.
I'm a Buddhist OP. I don't judge anybody. I don't have the right to judge anybody.
Me too.
I take everyone for who they are, and yeah.
That's true. I treat everyone for where they are. I don't judge anybody.
Yeah, I don't have a right to judge. Buddha will judge when I have my passing, and that'll be my day. That'll be my judgment day.
Yeah.
Everybody who wants to join the stream, y'all welcome to. You can come join and talk with us, chill. We can tell jokes, anything. Y'all all welcome to join the stream with us. There's the link. If you want to join, click on the link. Do whatever it tells you to do, then you be on with us. There's no making
No
a
drama
or
there.
anything.
And we're all entitled to our opinion.
Yeah, all that we ask is you're just respectful.
Chill.
I don't judge you for judging.
Yeah, all we ask is that you're respectful to all and respect everybody's opinion. His opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. Some are cute and some just stink.
Yeah. And someone's just got pink eye.
A friend of mine just had a sty in her eye, and
I had a
that he,
sty. Oh.
we kept saying that she had pink eye. She goes, it's not pink eye.
I had a sty.
Cornbread.
And you know the silly bugger? My sister said you might end up getting a sty, but I forgot she ever said that, and I just complained about my sore eye, not realising what it was.
Oh, y'all was
I was
talking
only
about
a young boy.
Yeah, I wouldn't do anything like that through any of those council schemes. We have them over here. I'd just go straight to college or to TAFE. That's where I did mine. Certs 2, 3, and 4 at TAFE in horticulture, and I did my conservation land management at TAFE as well. But I'd spent many years in the gardening industry prior to me actually going and get my
Check the
qualifications.
chat. Look at the chat.
All right, I'll go to chat. I'm just going to jump over. I've just said something in Rodney's chat. They said, I'm glad you feel better. I said, I feel young, yeah.
I'm the same. I learn a lot more working with my hands
simple choice.
than I would if I was reading from a textbook or learning from a lecturer. You know, when I did my certs,
whippersnapper.
They kept saying to me, "Oh, you're only doing this so you can go grow that cannabis." And I pulled out photos and showed him the buds size of my arms and said to him, "I don't need your help to show me how to grow buds. I just want to know the names of all the plants that I'm dealing with." So yeah, I shut my lectures up pretty fast.
About some catnip.
Yeah, a little bit of catnip.
Yeah, a little bit of catnip.
Yeah, the devil's lettuce.
Y'all be calling that a whippersnapper, don't y'all?
A whippersnapper.
Okay, the simple
I've
choice.
been typing this.
The counter was a slave labor. Ha ha ha.
I think I've got my typing ideas.
While we moved in.
I think we must have done our apprenticeship through the same people because we had a bloke like that. He just sat in the truck. We did all the work.
And they called that a whippersnapper.
And he just sat in the chat in the truck for 3 hours straight.
Why he was doing some whippersnapping?
Reading the paper.
Yeah, we used to have heaps of people like that.
It was Anglevale in South Australia.
Yeah, I'm glad now. I'm the
that's
boss.
still recorded.
I'm lucky now. I'm the boss of the company. I run it. So I get to tell everybody what to do. Not that I'm an arsehole or anything like that. I'm actually a really reasonable boss.
You okay, Manic?
Yeah. I'm just coughing.
Okay.
Have a glass of water, Manic.
A cup of coffee. And then go tell Rodney that you're not drinking from his cup.
What sort of microphone is that you've got there, Manic? Because that's a pretty bloody cool setup that you got, eh?
It's screen froze. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, exactly. Water, not coffee or soft drink. Water. It's the best thing for you, mate.
Just said yes, I grew up.
All right. There you went. Okay. Get that water into you, 12.
Yeah, mate. Straight up.
Yeah.
It's the best thing for you, man.
It is. I like water. Personally, I drink more water than soft drink.
Yeah.
I'm partial to a bit, though.
The only time I drink coffee is in the
I'll
morning.
be right with you.
All right, take your time.
Yeah. My 17-year-old daughter only started drinking soft drinks a couple of years ago, probably 2 or 3 years ago.
The thing with the kids is
mother kids don't drink soft drinks.
The only time with the kids is like when I was young, when they gave me a soft drink, I kind of started drinking that a lot instead of water. But now since I'm older, I can control that now. Like right now, I drink more coffee I mean, I drink more water.
Just water.
I drink more water than soda because they say the soda is bad for you and all that.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Not
take it easy, Simple Joys. Awesome to see you again and catch you on your trivia. No, that'd be fantastic.
You're welcome, the Simple Joys. But the only time I would like drink coffee is like in the mornings, you know, it wakes you up.
Yeah.
But I rarely drink coffee anyways.
Yeah, I do drink so much coffee.
Now he's drinking
Not
a
good for
soft drink.
you. Yeah, not good for you.
Bye, Trev. See you, Sinister. Bye, Mark. Take the time for the simple joys in your life.
Exactly, mate. That's probably the best phrase, man. Take time for the simple joys in life.
Yep.
Yeah, we only get one life, man. Yeah, and you never know when your number's up, mate. You know, I lost my best mate at 14. You know, so yeah. And I've buried at least one friend every year ever since for the past 25 years, mate. Yeah. All my mates haven't even made.
Good night, Simple Joys.
Yeah. Here I am, nearly 50.
Are you nearly 50? I'm 8. What is it? August, September, November. So I'm about 10 months away from 50.
Oh, yeah.
My other channel,
I've looked
I don't
after
have to get
myself,
the hours
mate.
up until November next year.
Yeah.
So November next year, I can get my hours up and my 1,000 subscribers. I should be able to do that within 6 months. So this channel here, Manic Magic Live, I need to get my hours up on that one. What am I on? What am I broadcasting on?
Hour is good. Sustains life after air. I know what hour means.
Aqua.
Hour means water.
Yeah, aqua is good. Yep.
Yeah, I've got Manic Magic Live. That's okay. Manic Magic Live, I need my hours up by December or January. I've got to try and get my 400 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It might be an impossibility, but if I can get it solid by January, it still will allow me to do that.
Well, I'm hoping to hit 100 subscribers by January.
What's your channel name?
Sinister. There's a bloke. There's a bloke I'm fighting with at the moment because I've trademarked my name. I've had a trademark since 1994.
When you get
and another bloke's using my name.
To your channel.
Yeah.
What you got to do, Sinister, is you've got to go as many videos as you can and whack up the algorithm. And what happens is it does a sliding chart. I've got my Manic Magic up to 76, and I need to get it to 100.
Yep.
And that will give you highest up in the algorithm. And it doesn't matter what he does, he will be left down lower, and he won't be seen.
Yeah, he thinks because he's a DJ
that means nothing.
That he controls the name, but
No.
I've had a trademark since 1994.
He'll be sadly realise that he can't do that.
Same as my tattoo. Yeah, same as my tattoo that I've got on my leg. He's copyrighted.
Okay.
I've already sued. I've already taken one guy in Queensland to court because he's used my tattoo as a cover of his CD album.
Okay.
So I told him that I want 30%
Flattery's good,
royal.
but
Yeah, I said I want 30% royalties. Otherwise, I'll sue you.
like I said,
So,
flattery's great, but
You have Instagram, Manic?
lawyer. Yeah, I've got Instagram, I think, and I've got Twitter.
I'm looking at your YouTube channel, and I see it.
Yeah, you jump in on my YouTube chat. You good with the links.
We'll look it up right now.
Guys.
Sinister. Give me a sec.
yeah, the bloke who calls himself the same name as me is a 20-year-old rapper.
Okay. Yeah, Rodney Bell's got a black rapper that goes by his name, and a guy in a wheelchair.
Yeah, no, I've been called Sinister since I was in Rwanda.
He's a clown.
Baby
He's a
Carney
Charlie
here, baby.
Brown.
Oh, Bobby.
He's a clown.
Oops, sorry about that.
He's a clown. Charlie Brown. I'm going to just share that out. There's a girl there with tiny bras or bikinis. That's not nice. Of course it is. I just pretended it wasn't nice. Oh, my coke's overflowing. My coke went overflowing when I said it.
Manic.
Yes,
my
Sprung.
I popped the top, and that's what happened.
Oh, Manic sprung.
I got popped the top,
Yes,
and
it's
my
more coke for
coke
the
started
animals
fizzing
now.
up.
And be dead.
I took it in both hands and handled it.
It does not sound good. That just does not sound
It's
good.
all nice and frothy. I knocked the top off.
What's your
I
name?
threw it in under the sheets and followed it.
What's your username?
Who?
From Manic.
King Pizza 08.
King Pizza?
08, yep.
Okay.
Because I had a pizza shop.
Pizza.
I just got to catch up. I haven't been using this for ages. So I've got to catch up on all my followers.
It's you. Let's see. I think I added you. Let's see.
Oh my God. I nearly frothed up again. It was the bottom section I seen. Oh my God. There's some of the stuff that comes on my show. I don't know where they come from. They're just too prettier than hell. Oh, I just can't cope.
Manic's gonna have a heart attack.
My breath is, my heart's going.
He's gonna go into cardiac arrest. Call the ambos now.
Yeah, give me mouth to mouth.
Fuck that. I'm sending the ambos.
Hey, Manic, what have you been watching?
Oh, there's a couple of photos I've seen of some of the girls that are following me. They look quite tight.
Oh, I called an ambulance.
Oh my God.
What are you playing, Mark?
Ambulance sounds. Did I add you or was that not you? Manic.
I think so.
I'm not sure.
I'll just have a look. I'm just writing some of the Rodney chats, but
Yeah, I just logged into her account. Ambo, whoa. He's sweet. Slow Widow by a smart ass attack. We got 5 dislikes now.
Kiwi just told me to get off the collar, and I said, Kiwi, are you my mother? LOL. Because he must be watching me.
I like Kiwi. He seems funny as a. He can give shit and take it too. I like that.
Yeah.
A lot of people who give shit can't take it back.
Yeah, I tell him to keep the sheep safe. Yeah.
Why do I keep getting all these notifications? Someone's spamming me. Gosh.
You can block them.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute them though. I'm gonna mute them.
At the end of the day, they can't do any harm. Just ignore it.
Yeah.
What I don't see, it doesn't hurt me.
Okay,
And
anybody?
drama
It's like
only
three.
usually comes along if you usually invite it.
There's like 3 people watching. Like it got quiet now.
That's okay.
Now 4 people.
That's us 3. Everyone's over at Rodney's chat. 19 of them. That would normally be over here. But I'm over in his chat. I'm one of the 19.
He's stealing all you views.
No, not stealing. That's his time slot. I'm just going extra to try to pick up Andy and if I'm lucky enough. That's all. And I might get a few back over on my live stream.
Let me see if anybody on Discord wants to join us.
It's a small world. Yes, it is.
I got a couple people I know. And they're not active. Let's check out Hangouts. Looks like no one's active then. It's a small word after all. It's true.
It is. It is. It is.
It's true.
Very small world.
I'll just go and check my message account and see if Andy's been on
Messenger.
Messenger.
I have Messenger too.
Because he only just checks out every now and then.
If y'all want to join the stream, the link is in there. You can join us. Anybody can join.
Yep, well, we're happy to have you. But like I said earlier, just be respectful of everybody in the chat and on the panel.
True. Yep.
And that's the way we work.
Yep.
Oh, very nice. Thank you for saying that, Opie.
Jack the boy, you girl. Thanks.
Yeah.
I might just check. Who's act? Okay, I gotta go. See y'all later. I gotta go now.
No worries. Take it easy, man. Good to meet you.
Yeah, Joe, let's go. Bye.
No
See you,
worries.
brother. What a good lad.
Love your work.
What a fucking good lad he is, eh?
Yeah, that's it. I've known him for about 6 months. Friend of my farmer. And farmer was introduced to me too. And then farmer's cousin. Her name's Milky Head. And she loves all my art. And I'm going to teach her how to paint. But I'll only teach her on the paint on my channel. So it's all transparent.
Yep.
Because she's under 14. So, because you can't be careful more enough.
No, that's it.
You get people out there that might consider you as a creep.
Yeah.
There was already a creep stalking her now. They got on my channel and had a go at me. And then I found out that they deleted their channel. And then I found out it was this guy that's been stalking her all the time.
Yeah, I had
So
I had an issue with a bloke that was harassing my 14-year-old daughter, and I found out where he lived. And,
see, I haven't heard from Milky for a long time, so that's how much
I jumped on one of my daughter's posts and told him to watch his mouth, otherwise I'd come and knock on his door.
Yeah.
And his reply was, "Go fuck yourself. You don't know who the fuck you're fucking with." And I was like, "You're a little boy. You don't know who you're playing with, mate." So I went and knocked on his door and said to him, "Mate, now you wanna wrestle with 220 pounds of angry dad?" "No, I don't think so, mate."
Keyboard warrior.
And so he didn't like that. Yeah. Even his old man came out and I'm like, "Mate, your son is talking to a 14-year-old girl, and that 14-year-old girl is my daughter.
Yeah.
And that was it. He just grabbed his son, gave him a clip around the ear, and said, "Oh, don't worry, mate, it won't be happening anymore. I'll make sure that he doesn't touch the internet."
Yeah.
Yeah. Last person that fucked with my kids, I was arrested on the way to their house with 2 sticks of gelignite.
Okay.
And I
Were
was
you
going to
trying
blow
to
his
blow
house.
some fish up?
Yeah, I was going to blow his house.
Are you from Broome, are you?
No,
That's how
mate,
they blow
Tasmania.
fish up.
Yeah, dynamite's the best way to go fishing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, man. The shockwave just knocks them out. I love it.
Manuka honey. We've got to study more on Manuka honey. And with
Oh, that's those wild bees, eh? That do
from New
hallucinogenic.
Zealand.
Oh,
And they
okay.
give you hallucinogenic products.
Yeah.
And they milk honey. And we're going to supply it. It's about $80 a jar. There's been people mixing it with syrup and then trying to charge the same. They're talking about on Ronnie's channel. Hexagon. Yeah, it all comes down to pie. The pie natural with the pyramids and everything. It's not a mistake. It's like when people invent something over the other side of the world and they invent exactly the same thing on the other side, maybe years later or the same time. And they have no connection with no one another. And it's all mathematical.
Yep. Oh, I'll be back in a sec, mate.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
All right, we're back.
Oh, you're back here. Cool. I just asked Brett Nutley and see how his beard's sporting. I reckon if he has a half beard like they do the Hamish, it'll look good on him.
Yeah.
He's trying to ring Jim, the other droner. Can't find him. He's lost in transit. Man, that doesn't look like me with my hippie outfit. I was looking straight at the camera and I'd seen the delayed. Man, that's cool, isn't it? Transformation. With my hippie shirt.
I love that shirt, mate.
It isn't it wild. Wait till I lose a bit of weight. I'll be able to do it up.
That is just awesome, man.
Yeah.
It goes well with the pants that you're wearing too, mate.
Yeah, and I've got the pants like shorts at the moment, but I have it down to my ankles. It looks like I've shit myself, but they're comfortable.
Yeah.
They're nappy pants.
Yeah, they remind me of the elephant pants that they wear in Thailand, mate.
That's it. That's what I'm wearing. Similar to that.
Yeah.
And they're bulgy around the stomach, and they're excellent. So comfortable.
Every time I go over to fucking Thailand, they always want me to fucking bring them back some, mate. Kiwi cover.
I would like some because I paid $10 for mine.
You'll get them way cheaper than that, man. Way cheaper than that. Like I mean, probably maybe $1.50.
Well, I could almost give you $20 and say get 15 of them.
I'll get you as many pairs as you fucking want, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll electronic some money towards you.
Yeah, man, I do it all the time for friends of mine. We get a lot of stuff sent from over in Thailand.
You put it in those big plastic bags with the stripes.
Mm-hmm.
So you can bring them over.
Yeah, the big blue, red, and white ones.
Yeah. See, a mate of mine used to take his suitcase over and just wear what he's got and one pair of jocks.
Yep.
And his personal stuff, and that's it. And then go and buy all the clothes and tailor all his suits.
That's exactly what I did, mate. You know, whenever I flew over, I'd go to customs, and then I'd fucking yeah. I just noticed that. Yeah, every time I go through customs when I'm leaving the country, I have a bloody my backpack and my suitcase completely empty.
Crikey!
I go over there to fill it all up, mate. You know.
I knew he'd be on about 2 o'clock. Okay, people,
that's awesome.
It's 1:20.
Yeah, so 1:20. I knew he'd be on about this time. So I've been holding the stream up for how long?
4 hours, 48 minutes.
Nearly 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'll go all night if I have to. 3 people watching. So Sinister, me, and now Andy. You can jump on board if you like. I think there's a link still there that Mark Davis sent.
Yep, correct.
Jump on, Copper. I'll watch the chat in StreamYard.
Yeah, come on, Kiwi Cobber.
Yeah, don't be shy because you're not anymore. It'll show where it's initialized, and then it waits for a while until you get your camera sorted out. You know how the drill works.
I spent most of the morning, early morning, till
Here
probably
we are.
lunchtime
Andy's coming on
talking to
board.
bloody Kirsten. I spent most of the morning,
Sure.
early morning, till probably
Just
Kiwi,
turn your mic
Cobber.
off, Kiwi. I mean, Cobber.
You know, like I said,
There you are.
I had a rest, otherwise I was going to start sinking my fucking fellow players.
Were you?
Yeah.
What happened, Andy?
I'm just sick of fucking idiots, that's all. They seem to be everywhere.
Are we included?
Well, you know,
No,
I'm not
because we haven't shot him.
No, you never know. I'm going to plead the fifth at the moment. Everyone's fucking pretty well annoys me at the fucking moment.
Have I annoyed you?
Well, you know, fucking, you invited me to the Riverland Forum. Why would you do that?
Well, you might be a fellow Riverlander in a few times.
I might not be either.
You may not be either.
It's right, because, you know, like I said, can't just fucking, you know, things. I mean, Warren's fucking still in hospital. Fucking, what else going on, man?
That's all right. It's only sent to you privately.
You know, fucking, who knows what's going to fucking happen?
Yeah.
I heard Warren finally got his package delivered.
All right,
Oh,
cool.
that's good.
You know, I was wondering about that. I spoke to him on the phone the other day. So that was good because you know, a few days there, I was wondering. The cunt tells me he's going to fucking, going to hospital, and then I don't hear from him for 3 days. You kind of wonder what's fucking going on.
I see the video of him being in hospital.
Oh yeah. I thought he was going for weeks. He was going for a whole week before he got there. And his issue now, when he told me on the phone, was that fucking he's been there a week and they haven't done anything.
Yeah.
He's thinking about going home.
Yeah, fuck
But
that.
he probably won't, because some of you people just comply with these fuckers. You know?
Yeah.
You
I
know
just
me, I said
write it out.
they're gonna drag me in there kicking and screaming, man.
Yeah.
I fucking hate fucking hospitals.
Fuck yeah, man. I can't stand the fucking places, mate.
Rather fucking go. Yeah, absolutely anywhere than a hospital. Fucking, I got a fucking, in my container, I got a fucking, a task, a mission. And when I got completed my mission, I got a fucking one of those Italian chips.
Okay.
Gave me a level 5 Italian cruiser.
Fucking hell.
So, yeah, so it's been quite fun. I mean, using that a bit. Fucking, that's what I was using then. But some destroyer, I'm like, fucking just come out of fucking nowhere and fucking ended up fucking, well, I just didn't notice I'm fucking blowing all these, just fucking crashes into me, pushes me like way out of fucking whack. And I'm just fucking, and it was the last straw. Fucking, you know what I mean? I've had all day. I've had wankers fucking saying and do whatever they like, and I fucking, you know what I mean? I'm Mr. Calm. Well, calm-ish.
Sinners just jumped on for you to line him up there, Andy.
Thanks, Manic.
I don't mean fucking, I just mean for, in text it's a whole different thing, you know what I mean? When you say words, it's fucking simple, but when you say fucking in text, you gotta sit, you gotta fucking stop and type it, not,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the same impact.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, fucking today, all right, so fucking Dre invites me to fucking, to fucking play, all right, with him and Mark, all right, so I'm sitting there, and for some reason, my fucking, it crashes on me. So I gotta fucking go, so my ship's just sitting there. minding its own fucking business.
Doing its own thing in the middle of the ocean.
But when I come back, I'm fucking 2,500 points down. Haven't moved. And Dre says, "Oh, I think some come round into." I'm like, "Well, that's a bit." I'll be able to find out come round because everyone knows when that happens. But no, it turns out he shot me again.
Oh. That's what he commented. He was commenting about it earlier when he was in the chat. He said that you got pissed off that was shitting at you. And I was like, fucking oath, man. I get pissed off too.
It's going to be a simple fucking call. That's right. Do it again. You can. It's a simple call. You know the answer. It starts with F and it ends in U.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's it.
You know what I mean? Once is a joke. You know what I mean? But to keep doing it over and over again, you know, and I mean, the last time I'm not even there. You know what I mean? That's just fucking, I'm sorry, but that's just trivial stupidity. And I'm fucking over fuckery. So next time next time he can go get fucked, I won't go back to his streams. You know, I know that's extreme, but you know, what else can I fucking do? You know,
Don't be extreme.
Well, that's right. I know, but I mean, that's right. I don't want to shoot him back. So, you know, that's playing his game. So I'll fucking play my game. And my game will be fuck off and never come back. And I'll fucking...
You love him, Andy.
No, fuck him. He can go get fucked.
No.
What? I never knew him fucking... I didn't give a fuck. Why would I care now? Seriously.
Seriously.
I told you when I'm serious, when I say seriously, and I fucking am serious. Fuck him.
I've heard you say seriously towards me once, and we don't talk in terms.
When was that? If that's the case, thanks for reminding me. Fuck you, I'm out of here.
Oh, fucking hell, Andy, I missed you, mate.
I wondered where you've been, man. I've seen you fucking playing fucking sniper fucking Elite 4, and I thought, What's sniper Elite 4?
You get to shoot Nazis from fucking like 500 metres away, and then you get a slow-mo bullet as it goes and enters in their skull. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. I think it's wicked popping bullets into Nazis.
I guess there's no more Nazis left to fucking do it to, is there? I just started watching a thing on fucking on Netflix about fucking this dude called back in the 80s, there was the Israelis fucking thought this dude was a fucking this Ivan the Terrible, who was one of the guards at one of the fucking gas places, and the Yanks. Well, he wasn't a real US citizen, but he was, became a US citizen. Had a white family. He's pretty old. He worked at a fucking factory making cars for fucking God knows how long. And the only way, so the Yanks fucking deported him, took away his citizenship, and the Israelis took him to fucking Israel to have him charged. And I haven't got to the end. I only watched a couple of episodes. It's about 3 more episodes. But an episode I'm up to, this dude went to town, looked him in the eye. He's the man, 100% fucking blah, 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 blah. All right? Later on, they found that this guy in 1946 said that Ivan the Terrible, the guard, was killed in 1943. They got a fucking written statement about it. It's
really?
So I don't know what happens on fucking, but he's got a fucking. He had an American fucking lawyer, and they needed an Israeli lawyer for fucking, for that, just in Israel, and no cunt would do it. No cunt would do it. They found a guy. They found a guy eventually. And he loves, he just believes in fair and right and wrong and all that kind of thing. So, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, I personally used to think all the time it'd be things like, you know what I mean? Well, nowadays there's no more cunts to catch. Now they remind us of the Holocaust whenever they fucking possibly can in other ways. Usually movies.
Pretty fucking much, mate. Pretty much.
You know what I mean? It's like, you'd think they're the only cunts in the world that have had this. You know what I mean? No one's fucking making movies about the gypsies that got fucking wiped out by the Nazis and Stalin.
No, that's right.
You know?
Only a couple of documentaries. They had Indian gypsies as well, and Iranian ones.
But you only got to say you only got to complain about an Israeli, and all of a sudden you're anti-Semitic. That's not how.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's like the rest of us have racism. You know, racist if you say whatever. But they've got a special word. They've got their own special word, anti-Semite. You know what I mean? That just shows how much bullshit that fucking is.
Mm-hmm.
And then they treat the fucking poor old fucking Lebanese like fucking, you know, second-class fucking citizens. You know, fucking how, you know what I mean? You think that you'd know better. But they don't care about anyone but a fucking themselves. Them and the fucking Yanks, man.
Yep.
I mean, you know, as far as
I was talking to Kirsten about this same subject today. We were talking about America being the world's police, and fucking I actually got an American to agree with me.
Wow.
I could not believe it. I just about fucking had a heart attack and said, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "What?" I said, "You're agreeing with me." She goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "But you're American." She goes, "Yeah." "You're agreeing with me. What the hell?" She goes, "I hate my fucking president." Like, that's sweet.
But you know, but we're not talking about one dingbat that you can't fucking vote in. I'm talking about the whole fucking system. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, they think they're the greatest, and realistically, if they improved their fucking foreign policy, we wouldn't have half the shit we've got. They're the ones that fucking created ISIS. You know, they're the ones that fucking.
They're the ones that fund them. They're the ones that train them. They're the ones that fuck them over and create enemies of them.
Fucking A.
That's the fucking problem with America. You know, where they create these armies to help them, and then they fuck the armies over, and then wonder why the hell the bloody armies want to fucking fight them.
And wonder why the armies flee.
Yeah, fuck.
No, that's. I mean, like I said, that's one of those things. I mean, you know, the Russians and the Chinese don't have 800 bases all over the fucking world. You know,
mate.
They don't need to. They've got one big base in China.
Yeah, but it seems actually they see both of those countries seem more trade orientated these days.
No, but the Chinese are doing heaps of bases in the Philippine and in Japanese waters. They've been making islands and dredging false, fake islands and making bases.
Well, no, they're not the only fucking one.
No, I'm not saying that. I just spilled my drink.
Oh, not around your PC.
Nearly. Just on the. I got it dripping backwards towards the front of me, so it's running off the front, and I'm just running it off. Yeah. Just missed all the keys.
I mean, they're probably expanding their fucking area because, you know, they got a fucking, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a fucking US fleet sitting off the edge of their coast. You know?
Oh, that'd be nice. Put the drone up here. Put the drone up. Fuck it, it's. Oh, sorry. Should I say that out loud? I don't swear.
The Simple Joys.
Yeah, he was in. It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
He's a fucking wanker.
He's a good bloke.
I love the Simple Joys.
Yeah.
Dead set, man. After watching that video, I can with the cow, and you cannot change my mind. Don't care what you say, you cannot change my mind.
Yeah.
We have a couple of months ago, all right. Me and Mark were talking about something, and about Steve Irwin and how the family's fucking, so-so-y. And fucking Mark said most of it. I just fucking, and I agreed with him. I've moved on to another subject. And then he called me a dickhead.
Did he?
He called
How
Mark.
dare he?
He called
How
me
dare
a dickhead.
he?
I said, I've been waiting to see him because I wanted to tell him I prefer Richard. But fucking, a dick, not a dickhead, a dick. Sorry.
Well, that's a bit different to a dick, Ed.
Yeah, no, it was a dick because I remember that.
Okay.
My thought was I want to call him. I
Better
prefer.
than being called a wanker.
I prefer Richard to Dick. That's all. But fucking that's what I remember when I said that. It reminded me. But
That's
big
funny.
picture. You know what I mean? So we disagree on law, and you're going to call me names. Well, fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
you. Fuck what you do.
But he's still a good fellow.
Nah. As far as you're concerned, you had the right to your opinion. And you can fucking like who you like. I'm not going to tell you who to like. Please don't tell me who to like, because I will tell you to fuck off. I'll get out of here quicker than fucking Jack Flash.
Because what? Eddie?
At this fucking moment.
I never tell you what to like.
It's probably a good thing.
Probably a good thing.
I'm probably ready to go back now. Fucking after that, got a bit of angst out.
A bit of angst, you're all right.
No, I mean, I'm pretty tolerant when it comes to playing, but no. If I played another game, some kind of done something again, I might have just fucking sank him. Maybe save it for days. Make it worth my while. I ain't gonna fuck around. I'm gonna get as fucking close as I can. Does it again. There you go. I'll give him that warning first. I'll get close as I can, and I'll fucking put all fucking 8, all fucking 12 barrels into his fucking toy. No barrels. No fucking about no like him. You know what I mean? Fuck him.
No lube, going dry.
That's it.
Attach sandpaper to the end of the post.
I mean, it's kind of like, at the end of the day, I mean, how funny can it be the fourth or fifth time or whatever? Really can't be. We're playing a game.
It's never funny the first time.
No, it's not really, because we're playing a game, and you know what I mean. I'll fucking have enough trouble fucking without my own side fucking taking my fucking points away.
Yeah, my friend and my sister and I were playing that where you fight each other, and I was winning all the time, and she got upset, so she ripped all the cords out and started whipping me with them. So I got this walking stick that was in the corner, pressed her up against the door to try to stop her, and it broke her arm.
I did that to my brother when he tried to fight me and busted his arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she rang up a friend to take her to the hospital. She was too scared by mum and dad because she was in the wrong.
I prefer verbal violence to physical violence, but hey.
Oh, no, it wasn't physical violence. I was just trying to stop her from whipping me, and because I was strong, and she's got bones that she's always broken on playgrounds and stuff, it just broke very quickly without even trying. So I wasn't trying to be physical. I was just trying to protect myself.
Yeah. Well, it's a float your boat.
Yeah.
That's pretty violent to me. Right?
No, it wasn't.
Why?
Don't take it out of context. You had to be there.
I'm only hearing something. Who chooses the context?
That's it.
You know, sorry. I can be
But
just as
my story. It's my story.
It's my story, and I'll cry if I want to.
I'll cry
I
you a
was just
river.
going to say that.
I'll cry you a river.
I used to say that to my ex. Go cry me a river and then drown yourself in it.
That's right.
But you never.
My ex is a cunt of a thing.
Yeah, I never went down it. Pastors. Well, yeah, the last ex I had.
That's all right. I got good payback on it the other day, Andy. Went over there, fucked the shit out of her, went for a drive, dumped her on the side of the fucking highway and drove home. Sorry.
I can hear it. I bought
When Rodney's off, I'll jump on the warship.
I fucking I bought a fucking Russian battleship with coal. And this guy loved it with coal. Cost like 52,000 coal. And it's good, fucking good. I like it. But it's real, you know, all the Russian ships are kind of basic. I'm trying to work my way at the moment to fucking get the next, like the cruiser. I bought researched about the Russian cruiser, and it's basically got 2 guns at the front, 1 gun at the back, and torpedo tubes. And it's fucking beautiful. It's just so simple.
Okay, Google, set the alarm for 8 a.m.
8 a.m. set.
That's when my nurse has got to come in between 8:30 and 9. I'll get up and do YouTube stuff, and while I'm drying, and then get ready.
I'll probably be asleep.
That's right, yeah. And then I can sleep after she's left.
Fuck, I was talking to Kirsten till fucking from like midnight last night till fucking midday today. It's like 12 hours. Fucking hell.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah, man. Fucking every couple of days we've been chatting. I said to her, I was fucking so wasted the other day. And she's like, really? I said, yeah. I said, you obviously missed that stream.
Is that what I thought? Fuck.
Yeah, mate. Yep. Fucking hell, mate. I was fucking smashed.
What the fuck? What did you have to fucking make it like that? You didn't seem like you were.
It's a fucking South American tea. And it's similar to what the fucking Indians used to use. But it gives you a real good buzz. Like you get that whole body fucking head stone, and then all of a sudden it just fucking hits you, and you're fucking wiped out, mate. It'll wipe you out for a good couple of hours.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I was still talking to God then.
And I was conversing with Buddha.
I was still going through my confirmation.
You're never going to be an altar boy. You're never going to be an altar boy.
Don't let that worry you. If the priest wants you to be an altar boy, he will make you one. It's not what one does. It's how much the priest will desire you.
Oh, far out.
You can't worry me, man. All the time. Worry.
And don't worry, we worry ourselves too.
Andy, can I ask a serious question? Can you analyse me? Do you think I'm a bit calmer today?
Well, I'm going to ask you a question. There's no fucking way you're 23 or 26 or whatever the fucking put up in that picture, man. Not on.
That's what it says.
Oh, I don't give a fuck what it says. Obviously, it's a fucking silly fucking thing.
Did you see that on the Facebook game? It tells you what you. It's like tarot cards.
Yeah, I'm thinking that fucking. No, yeah. What do I say?
It's
What do I
electronic.
say?
It's electronic. I never claimed that. It's what the tarot cards were telling me. In your inner real self. How old really are you? It was probably because mentally I act like a child of 23 or 24.
Oh my god, the whole fucking fleet's here. Fucking hate this shit.
I'll be on there in a minute. I'm just watching Rodney Bell.
Fucking fleet's here.
I love Rodney Bell.
Fucking that'd be right. Cunt gets in my way and I get penalised for it, you fucking spastic.
Is there a problem with that?
God, this game's a special kind of stupid.
It's like pretty annoying when that happens. It's
Down syndrome game.
Oh, mate. Oh, fuck. I reckon even someone with Down syndrome's got fucking more brain power than these fuckers sometimes.
Yeah,
and now I just run aground.
I've got friends that are Down syndrome.
I said, I got a good friend in mine.
I care for one of them. I used to take him to shops and everything.
Yeah, I've got a good friend of mine who's got Down syndrome, who's actually a regional champion in Muay Thai in Thailand.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Smart as fuck, mate.
Oh, there.
Remembers everything you say. I mean, everything you say.
Yeah.
I remember turning back up to Thailand a month later than I said that I was going to be there, and fucking hell, he knew straight away. He's like, "You said you were going to be here last month." I was like, "Yeah, sorry, man. I got like sidetracked, things to do, got a business to run, got a household to run." It's like, "But you said," I'm like, "Yeah, I did say that."
Yeah.
Yeah, man, smart as attack, man. Yeah.
Sinister, you remind me of a typical SAS soldier with your looks. It's a mate of mine that was from UK, and he looked the split image of a stereotype of a UK SAS. That's what I thought he looked like, and he was originally.
Yeah. I wanted to join the SAS.
Yeah, that'd be cool. It's elite.
But yeah, I got caught up in a whole heap of stuff in the 90s.
Okay.
And I was actually charged with war crimes. Yeah. And then I was determined in the tribunal that it was undetermined whether I was guilty or not guilty.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they say he was armed with a broom. I say he was armed with a rifle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did the broom have a trigger?
Don't know. I didn't take time. To look. Double tap, mate. Yeah. Brains got splattered all over the fucking countryside.
Okay.
Yeah. When it comes to me or them, it's going to be them every time.
Oh yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. Ain't no Haji taking my life in the middle of fucking nowhere. Hey, Raymond Smith, how are you, cobber?
Unfucking believable this is. I don't know how I even got in this little fucking stupid fucking spot. Not man, can't get out. Sitting target. Fucking. Hopefully I sink this. Well, before it sinks me. It's about coming, you fucking thing.
Yeah, I'll probably get a message from Kirsten soon. What time is it there? Oh yes, it'll be about 9:30 in the morning over there.
Got 5 days in the office, it has. And I'm still fucking stuck in this fucking. I'm still. I said I'm in this weirdest fucking spot you've ever fucking seen, man. Oh, I fucking sank the cunt.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Thank fuck, eh?
If I showed you my screen, you'd go, "Oh my god, how the fuck did you get in there?" Honestly, it's like fucking, and I can't get out, man. He's just going back and forth like a fucking lunatic. It's driving me mad. So, I mean, I don't know, it's like I'm trying to do a 3-point fucking turn in a way, but don't seem to have much fucking luck.
I was just gonna say, it sounds like you're about to run aground.
Run aground. I'm in a little bay or some fucking thing. It's fucking, oh man. Oh yeah, Raymond. What happened to the cricket fucking quiz there, Cobber? I fucking hate this, these cunts. All I can say is he still there? Again, I'll have to be talking to my, who knows? I'll be talking to my fucking self. You're all fucking imaginary, all part of my imagination. Fucking.
That's right, we're not really here, Andy.
Not really here.
A figment of your imagination. Fucking mate, no shit. This stuff had me fucking tripping out so much, man. I'm laying in my bed and I woke up to myself going, "Fuck off, you cunt." I fucking woke myself up and I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" But I still spat the rest of the sentence out. I was like, "Fuck, man, you are fucking smashed."
The way Dre's going in with me, if I see him before he streams next, it possibly won't be happening with me anyhow because I'll be telling him to fuck off and never come back.
Fucking the Simple Joys have got a good fucking theme coming up this week.
How you going, Raymond Smith?
TV series. So a lot of it will be the 70s and 80s.
I was watching another stream, but I'm here.
Who knows what he fucking does, right? I wouldn't have to find us. I'm starting to wonder how he fucking copes with thinking at all. I'm not sure he does. I think he just goes on fucking on feel, vibe. That's where he's wrong. Dave, he's a fucking dimwit.
Oh, Dave is Dave.
Yeah, but he'll ask me the same things over and over again.
Oh, well, he's had to.
Like,
well, Andy, you can appreciate that some have had a little few elusive drugs from time to time.
Hang on, though. I've had to explain this a couple of times. Now, hopefully he's got it this time. There's four different classes of ship on here. You can't work out what the fuck they are by now. I don't know what the fuck's going on in your head.
Oh, my God. At the end of the day, it's on your game. If you don't want to learn how to
fuck you, man. Don't tell me it's on your game.
It's on your game.
Fuck you, man. It's not about the game, man. It's fucking.
I don't lie.
It's about the fucking. It's about his fucking recall. That he can't remember a simple fucking thing. And I have to tell him over and over again. Boy keeps shooting me. He keeps forgetting that he did it before. Hey? Fuck. Well, I said, I'll let him know if it happens again. There'll be repercussions, and that's all I'll leave.
Repercussions.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's all I'll leave it
I
at. Well, as I said, choices have consequences, and he may or may not be happy. But you know, it's been a few that have fucking moved along. Not like
At the
fucking.
end of the day, he's happy in his own little world.
For every action, there is a reaction.
We'll be his own little world. I might not fucking be in it.
Unless you're fluid.
The way it's going, you might not be in it either. Mine, that is. Fucking, hey, noisy motherfucker. Inviting me to fucking forums. I don't fucking do. I told you, I basically roll into Facebook. I use it as a tool. And then
Guess what, Eddie?
I'm there for 5 seconds.
One person can be invited. You can have the same restraint and just ignore it.
I am going to ignore it.
And it was only a mistake anyway, because it had your name pop up with a couple others, and I just went check, check, check. So I wasn't really pushing for you to be involved. It was just one of those slip of the fingers.
Oh, fuck, mate. You sound like you're making excuses now.
No, not excuses, in fact.
Well, that's a matter of opinion, isn't it?
No.
If
you believe me and trust me, you'll take my word for it. Because I'll take your word for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I have to do any fucking thing?
You don't have to do anything.
That's right, because, you know, I just think it's fucking kind of convenient that I was interested in the Riverland Fair, and then suddenly I'm getting a fucking invitation to the fucking Riverland Forum. I said it's a mighty great coincidence.
I think it popped up. I think it was popped up because of your interest in other fairs.
You know, I just seen a fair and I said I was interested.
I'm interested in the boat on the 17th too.
Doesn't mean I'm going to them. Just so I might go to them.
Yeah, it's quite interesting.
I fucking think I'm going to bed actually. I fucking think I've had enough of this. We're gonna go. Oh, fucking see these stupid cunts put a big smoke screen there. That's great. Now I can't see through you, fucking idiot.
I fucking hate those smoke screens. They're fucking waste of time, mate.
Fucking hate. So it's like a surprise waiting for me on the other side. I should just run into you, you dumb motherfucker. That'll give you a surprise. Pity it doesn't show you how a battleship really does do to a destroyer when it fucking goes through it. You know, you get a little bump, and what it should do is rip your fucking send you to the fucking bottom. I have been pretty antisocial lately, actually, so fucking.
Oh, that's okay. You're allowed to. I'll hear from you when you're ready.
Yeah, sometimes because I mean, really, this you have to think. Well, having lived alone for fucking 20 years, it's like sometimes I just need my fucking space.
And one can get a little bit selfish, which is not a negative word. It's just life.
Selfish? I'm not selfish.
No, I don't mean that as a negative. I can be selfish when it comes to relationships with women and whatnot. Sometimes you get your own way so easy. And it's your life, so take it away. That's life. Own it. Love it. Enjoy it.
Own fucking what?
The privilege of being yourself and do what you want to do when you wake up. And if you don't want to do it, move on.
Oh, you better watch out. I might fucking move on. You might never see me again.
You'll be right, Andy. I'd love to see you again.
Fuck, I want to have a massive carver session with Andy.
A carver session from Papua New Guinea.
Nah, from fucking Machu Picchu.
Oh, do they have carver there too?
Mm-hmm.
Ayushka, we want Ayushka, not carver. You know, we want to fucking go to another fucking place.
Oh,
meet
yeah.
Meet the fucking jesters and the clowns.
I can be a jester and clown.
I can
I can perform for you anytime.
Joker's to the right, and here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Like, I've got the soundtrack to bloody Good Morning America. Oh, no, Good Morning Vietnam. Going through my head. I've had it going through my head for days now, man.
That's
I should
good.
never watch that movie again.
I've got it on video. I might watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, I got it on Blu-ray, VHS, and DVD.
Yeah, I misplaced my Blu-ray machine and had a flat screen TV at my mate's house, and it stayed there. And then when I moved away from my missus, that sort of stayed behind because I had TVs galore and everything in her house.
Yeah.
So he ended up keeping it. He was doing car yard panel beating and going over to Thailand 3 or 4 times a year.
Mm-hmm.
He used to bring me stuff back, so I just gave it to him.
Yeah, man.
I won it from Salesman of the Year for the Shell Corporation.
Oh, okay.
6 month selling, upsells, and he told me I won't win because one, I'm not female and I don't have big tits. And 2 weeks I started picking it up just to get better. I was slow out of it. And then I was getting 100% plus every day.
Yeah. Is that the one that you used to go spraying your fucking deodorant around the store?
Yeah, and the music. And the girls over next door hated it, said the asthma would be played up. And the boss had come through and says, Trevor, I've had lots of complaints today, but as you were, and then and walked out.
I like that, as you were. I miss those old sayings, man, eh? Yeah. Yeah, you got to 0630 to 1, fuck yourself, regards. Yes, I did.
Yeah. So I was instrumental in just making a Ridley Chewy gum display. They didn't have any. They didn't design anything for it, so they only just had it in boxes in a basic rack. So I did it 3 tiers with the different colours and rotated them.
Yep.
And they took photos and measured it, and then built a plastic one. So it was all made for it clear, and so they could slot the chewies in perfectly. And that was my dispenser. And then I come into work one day and I had to do a cleaning shift. And I said, that's it. I'm not selling any more chewies. I did the cleaning shift in the boys, guys, toilets and the females. I said there was chewies on the dispenser, there was chewies on the urinal, there was chewies on the seats, there was chewies on the walls, there was chewies everywhere. There was even chewies stuck up on the ceiling.
Fucking
and
hell.
I was the mugger, I had to go and clean it all.
That's why they banned it in Singapore, because a lot of people were fucking stepping on it. So they outright fucking banned it.
I mean, I was selling more chewies than any other sales agency in Australia.
Hell yeah.
I was selling, pushing out about 25 to 50 boxes of them a day.
Fuck. That's a shitload.
Yeah. I said they're good for holding your dentures in. Everything. You can use them for anything. I was even selling Vaseline one day. And the guy come in early as the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. and he wanted a jar of Vaseline, and he was very dubious about it, very unsure of going to the counter. And I said, went over to him. Okay, you're buying some Vaseline, I see. I know what you want for that. So when you're having sex with your wife, you want to put a bit of Vaseline on the doorknob, so
kids can't walk in.
The kids can't get in because their hand slips off, and they can't get in. And he went red. He didn't know what I was about to say until I finished the sentence. And it's the way I was looking, like one of those crows, looking at the Vaseline and going, okay, oh really? Wonder what you got that for? And so I had my own opinion. Oh my God, I'm a card. I need to be dealt with.
Make him fucking stop.
I think Andy's getting used to me because he would have said stop ages ago.
Take it easy, Roman. Good to see you, Cobbo.
Can I cut the cards?
You can.
Or maybe fucking play 52 pickup, although you'd be pretty fucking heavy, I imagine. That might be a bit of an issue. So
God, I love these super dupers.
I super dupers in the fridge. I'm going to go and get some.
Yeah, man. I just spotted them in my freezer. I forgot I fucking had them, mate. It's been boiling hot all day, but my house has been set at 22 degrees. It's perfect.
Fucking hell. You shouldn't have. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but you shouldn't have the super dupers. Not you, fucking him.
Yeah, you had one with water and follow it up as a chaser.
Yeah, right. Make excuses yourself. That was like my mate. He got gout, and so to stop because he thought he was doing the right thing. He starts, he's an alcoholic, so he drinks beer. He has a fucking can of beer with a water chaser. Nah, didn't fucking help at all, dumb cunt. It's just excuses to ourselves. It's the same. I fucking look, when I first came out, I said, as soon as they told me I had diabetes, stop drinking Coke, no more fucking soft drink, bang, they're easy. When I liked my ice coffee, so what I was doing was I'd buy 2 litres of ice coffee and 2 litres of milk, and I'd have 4 litres of ice coffee, because, that way the sugar wouldn't be as much. Didn't work. Went to fucking making my own iced coffee, no sugar at all in it. Nah. Just drink fucking coffee. Much fucking better. No sugar.
Because milk's actually quite sweet.
Yeah, a lot of sugar in milk for diabetics.
Lactose becomes sugar, so So like I said, you gotta lay it in the fucking law. There's no bullshitting around.
No,
I haven't
that's
had my
it.
milk today. I better have some with my sausage.
I
love that sausage and shit, man.
Shit is right. That's what you've got that right. But if I was a fucking didn't have diabetes, I'd say just go
Dutch chocolate.
But fucking, see,
I like the vanilla. Vanilla one's my favourite.
I like vanilla too.
Yeah. Didn't they just make a coffee flavoured one?
Have they?
I heard that they made a coffee flavoured one.
Oh, all right.
I've never been able to find it, but
Where do I put the? I'll show you. I'm going to show you something. I get the foil, and I do a curl, and I make a scoop, and then I can use the scoop of the foil. And here it is, inside the jar. I'll show you.
Yeah, same as you build a spoon out of the fucking top of a tuna can.
Yep. So I made a spoon.
Not that I eat tuna.
That's my milk, and that's my protein milk scoop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then he gets to the bottom of the tin, realizes there's one in there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
I'm pretty sure there is, Cobber.
Well, I got a spare one.
Sorry, Manning.
Just one by Nestle. Nestle. Supporters and sponsors of Nestle. What I'm going to do...
Fuck Nestle.
My brush.
Nestle or Nestles, however you want to fucking pronounce it.
Say Nestles, but they say Nestle on TV.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, but a lot of Americans are around, mate. Yeah.
Isn't it a Swedish company?
I think it is.
Like
So one of those regions, yeah.
Yeah, fuck knows. Corporation, evil fucking muck. Why you
there's something in it?
Bloody Kirsten was talking about because she did a video a couple of months ago where she found some fucking Tim Tams.
Yeah.
And she's like going, "Oh my god, these are the best biscuits I've ever had in my life." And I'm like, "Fuck, you have no idea how many flavors there are of Tim Tams." So I'm gonna buy
the milk.
Oh yeah, mate! I'm gonna buy a fucking a packet of each. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a packet of each of the different varieties, and I'm gonna send it over to Kirsten, mate, so her and the kids can enjoy them.
I bought a heap of them, and then bought some to send over the seas.
Yep.
To give away to some American and Canadian friends, and it ended up was working out to 200 plus. That week, just on a few of deliveries sent to it, it was going to blow out of control. So I sort of thought, well, if I can't send them to all, I'm not going to send to anyone. Not for a while.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine from Texas. We had a bet, and whoever lost the bet had to send a carton of beer to the winner, and it had to be a beer that you could only buy in fucking their state. So he sent me a case of Lone Star beer from Texas. It cost him $180 in postage. I'm glad I won and I didn't have to pay $180 to fucking send it over, because that was an expensive carton.
I remember every time I go, I got no idea what I'm fucking doing. I'm playing like an old mole.
Oh, I stopped playing, man. I just got shitted off. I got fucking torpedoed and thought, fuck this. I hate you 11-year-old kids. It's like my son. Fuck, man. He was whinging because he's got a Xbox One, but he wants the PlayStation fucking 4. Yeah, so I've agreed to buy that for him for Christmas. Fuck. My daughter, the past 3 days, she's got her own job, but the past 3 days she's hit me up for money. Dad, can I have $50 of this? Dad, can I have $50 of that? Dad, can I have $50 of this? Fucking hell, I've got to learn to start saying piss off. No. You work. Do your own fucking thing. You know what it's like with kids, manic. It's fucked.
Fuck you, you cunt.
Now she wants me to take her and her friend to the Fremantle prison tour. So, yeah, that'll be good. I was hoping it'd just be me and my daughter, but she wants to bring a friend along. So, yeah, I'm happy with that.
What the fuck? Which way you going, you fucking stupid fucking shit? Oh, fuck off, more torpedoes. Just got torpedoed, but I just fucking blew that fucker out of the one hit, fucking took him out. More than happy.
Yeah, fucking mosquitoes everywhere, man. I fucking hate those cunts of things. They took my ship out, man. I was like, nah, Had enough. Turning this off.
Yeah, no, I think I was in the Bellathon earlier, right? I fucking hit this fucking torpedo. I hit this fucking destroyer and left it and wandered off. And next thing you know, this fucking destroyer rocks up. I mean, it was hurt. Rocks up out of nowhere and shoots me with 8 fucking torpedoes. I was like, fuck off.
You didn't make sure it was dead.
It was like that. Well, there were other people there, and it was like, I thought, you know, just easier to fucking.
Our victory is in sight.
So I fucking basically. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm stuck again. I'm fucking having a real good time with this stuck shit. I'm still afloat. Fuck knows how.
Oh, Rodney's back in the chat. No, it's not. Raymond, I meant. He's left, yeah. Just seen his name.
I don't know. It's fucking killing these cunts, but thank fuck they are, because I'm just hurting them. Someone else is killing them. It's quite good, in a way. Fucking unbelievable. This cunt cannot fucking take it through.
Rodney's left his stream for the last 10 minutes and he's still got 8 people watching.
Fucking hell.
7 now.
Oh, actually, I did
Slowly
better.
dropping on.
I did better than I thought it actually it would appear. Fucking hit fucking 3. Like, sank 1, damaged 3. Shot 8 planes down. Yeah, so much better than that. So obviously I'm just bitching and moaning.
That's all right, mate. Bitch and moan away.
It just seemed like I was running around, you know, I'm like, I just, it probably annoys me when I fucking, you know what I mean, fucking, I probably had too long of a break, because, you know, sometimes when you're on fire, you have a break and it's like, oh, no, now I can't hit the side of a fucking barn.
When you're on fire, then you don't put yourself out.
Mind you, I've been fucking playing since midday, so.
Midday?
Yeah.
That's
pretty well non-stop.
Okay, I didn't realise, but I was doing videos. I've been going to that 2.5 hour days straight, doing videos with a bit of few hours in between sleeping. I've got about 200 videos up my sleeve in backlog.
I'm chasing down. See, and you might want to try this even, I don't know, when you can. I said, what happened was a while back was I clicked to do this task, and it told me that fucking I needed to actually to do it. I needed to have a Russian tier 5 ship, and I only had enough fucking credits, research credits to get a tier 5 Russian cruiser, and I'm fucking, like I said, it's fucking not bad. You know what I mean? It's fucking rather than, you know, I mean, the Pensacola, it's either red hot or it's fucking not. You know, it's got to be the right, if you're in the right battle, you can fucking rock and roll. If you're in the wrong battle, it's like, good night, why am I here, motherfuckers, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, so you gotta fucking say, I gotta fucking go and see a bloke at fucking 10 o'clock in the fucking morning. Yeah, so it's either stay awake all fucking night, go and see him. Then I'm afraid, well, you know, I could tell myself to wake up and shit, but you know, what do I say?
Yeah, no, exactly how you feel. I fucking run myself down to the ground, mate. I haven't slept in 37 hours, 38 hours.
We're all gluttons for punishment, it would appear.
Yeah, mate, fuck. And I keep saying to myself, I won't do this again. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. And then next weekend, it's the same thing.
Well, that's the same. That's what I fucking find that I burn the can up both ends big time. But actually, I fucking the other day when my fucking eye went a bit weird, I found a fucking bump on my head. Fucking, so I could think maybe that I bumped myself on the head and fucking it fucking did something to my eye. I found an odd bump on my head. And I can't see it, of course. I can only feel it. But it's not, but it was tender, and now it's not tender, so, it's improving. But you know what I mean? It's on my left side, so I seem to have fucking no luck on my left side. My left side always seems to fucking mess up somewhere. I mean, I said left toe, left foot, fucking left shoulder, fucking left eye, fucking. And I said I got this thing on my fucking. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm only troubleshooting myself in the way, you know what I mean? I don't know whether it's right at all. It could be just complete other fucking bollocks. But I'm like that, if I wake up with a headache, I'll fucking look back at what I've done and what I've had the day before. In case it's like,
Oh, well, it's always a good start, man. Logical thinking, mate.
Yeah. What do you want? A fucking dog from hell, man. Fucking this dog, man. It goes to fucking sleep, and when it wakes up, it wants to fucking eat, and it'll just fucking keep bothering me until I get it food. And he knows that I love him, so I'll get him food. You know what I mean? Fucking pain in the butt. Need some fucking water as well, I guess. Fuck. Annoying fucking creature.
Yeah, mine comes to my bed and gets me to wake up so I can feed her some water and food. And she puts a paw up on my shoulder, say, come on, get on and get some water for me. Or get me to open the door for her so she can sit out in the sun. The sunbake.
Maybe I should have some fucking hairy lemons. Fuck, I love that shit.
Hairy lemons.
And you know what?
Put them down by his sack.
I still keep singing, it all makes perfect sense.
Really?
Oh, man, fuck, you shouldn't have said that. It all makes perfect sense. And in dollars and pence, pounds, shillings and pence. Fucking hell, thanks, Andy. Do you know how long it took me to get that song out of my head?
I've been singing it for what, 2-3 weeks now.
Fucking man, I've been doing the same thing, and I finally got it out of my head by watching bloody Good Morning Vietnam, and now I had that soundtrack. Now I've got that going through my head again, mate.
I don't mind the tune, so it's not like fucking,
Oh no, it's not hell or anything, eh? It's quite a nice tune to be playing in my head, but bloody hell, it took so long to get it out and you mention it again. Now it's back in my head. Oh, God.
I'm not sure if I should say sorry or not, because it's a good song.
Fucking don't be sorry, mate. Because fuck, I'd be like, sorry, not sorry.
It's not like you don't like it, you know what I mean?
No, exactly right, mate. It's fucking one of my favourite albums of all time.
Yeah, mine too.
Fuck, I'm putting the cunt on now. Fuck's sake.
Oh, come on. What do you want now, sir? See, it's like he'll fucking be outside playing, minding his own business, you know, barking at the dogs next door and everything. Someone rocks up, he's got to come inside.
Mm.
I can't get him to come inside, but he'll come inside when someone comes over. And then he'll just fucking bother him while he's here. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
mate. He knows I'm talking about. He can fucking, they're pretty impressive creatures, I must admit.
Pickles. Pickles.
Oh, Super Mungo.
Oh, I love bookers. I've come across Super Mungo because I was just talking to her or him. I'll have to just check out. I think it could be a female. Yeah.
You can
Still
never
doing a
tell
live
these
stream here.
days.
I'll check out to see. Put a moderator. I should have put our Raymond as a moderator. I haven't done that yet. I can do that. Don't know if I can do it on this channel. I might quickly go across and do it on this channel.
Oh, come on, man. You know, like, I'm probably, and I suppose you can't do that, you got neighbours. I should actually put up loud myself. Teach my fucking neighbour what real fucking music is.
Yeah.
Rather than the millennial crap he listens to.
This is Super Mungos. This is a totally different stream to Rodney's. We are who we are, and we just let it rip.
Yeah, we are who we are. I guess. There's no point being anyone else.
No, that's exactly right. But some people, I wouldn't say pretend, but they're just different to what they are in real life. Where we are who we are.
I'm the same here as I am in real life. I'm a cunt on here and I'm a cunt in real life. Yeah.
I don't
judge them for that. That's who it is.
I probably don't call it in public. Well, no, it's a funny thing, you know what I mean? I probably don't call everyday people cunts, but I call my mates cunts. Well, I said the other day when I visited a mate and he's like, "There you go, cunt." Freaking, you know what I mean? We were like, fucking, we are pretty freaking,
Someone's got something in the background. It sounds like Andy.
I'm no, I've only got freaking, I'm only watching the other thing. I'm not,
Okay, I'll just check my other one.
No, that's
See if it's
me.
me.
For some reason, I've got another window open and I.
Oh, that's okay. I
Can't
just wondered
work
where it was from. Right. Oh, Graham's in chat.
that's
Hey,
why. Okay, cool. I just worked out. I got a whole new fucking whole bunch of a whole heap of tabs set up.
Yeah, fucking manic. Don't fucking blame me, cunt.
No, I wasn't. It's just that yours was flashing.
I'm on the ball, buddy.
Okay.
I turned it up because I
forgive you.
had Roger Waters cranking. And then didn't realise that I'd had this set up on another set of tabs. So when I closed all of my other tabs, these ones came up.
Yeah, no, it does some weird shit sometimes. I have noticed, that's one thing I have noticed they've improved Chrome a bit, actually, a fair bit.
Have they?
Yeah, no, for a while there it was just fucking... But
They did a big update like 2 weeks ago or something.
Yeah, but that's what I like about Chrome is, I mean, I used to do Mozilla for ages, and I don't know how many cuts I've heard say, fucking Mozilla always must update. It's like, you know what I mean? Fuck me. Never stops up. It's like every fucking day almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I only use two internet bloody apps to get online or search fucking engines or whatever you want to call the fucking thing. And that's Chrome and Opera.
Did you get fucking Red Dead Redemption?
No, because there's going to be a special, and EB Games is releasing it at 50% off.
Oh, lucky I didn't get it then.
Yeah, that's what I waited for.
Yeah, EB Games is going to do a big sale on.
Yeah, I'll go to EB Games this weekend.
Yeah.
Because like I
They're
said,
at Berry. Sorry.
like I said to you, when you told me about the thing and the pre-launch and all that, and I looked at all those games and thought, I'm going to be fuck playing any of these.
Yeah.
So I thought, fuck it, I'll get it whenever. It's not like fucking in the world.
See, I want Grand Theft Auto 6.
I love Gran Turismo.
Yeah. If you guys
Gran Turismo was a great series.
Oh, I loved it. I used to change the cars up and almost wreck them because I turned them into Frankensteins.
Yeah.
You had to really work out the torque and the rest of it. And I used to stuff them up and ruin them and get them too light in the back end.
Yeah, I gave my Supra way too much power that even in 5th gear, fucking like it'd rev its ring all out, mate.
Yeah,
you know,
I in the back end too much, and I'd wipe it out going around the corners, and it'd spin out. Too much torque.
Yeah. I like Forza Horizons on Xbox. That's a fucking wicked game, man. Yeah, far out.
Yeah, it's good. I like that game.
Yeah, I'm glad Forza you can get on the PC. You don't have to have
Rodney Bill's in the chat again. There you go, mate. Yes. Rodney, if you can hear me, Mark made a mistake. He's only 14. He was going off of his live stream to report for his viewers to come onto my live stream. But what he forgot, he was on the wrong
stream,
trying to support your stream to get people to come over yours as well. So he was trying to share the people back and forwards to do a raid on your stream and a raid on mine, and then he put the wrong chat in your chat. So he apologised and he feels really bad. He's a really good lad. He's a Mexican.
Yeah, you can rewind the chat. He was very apologetic about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone now. Oh, he's going to get the chores done.
What the fuck are chores?
Chores is hard work.
I know. I'm just saying, I don't fuck you.
I do chores every day, Andy. So there was weeks that I didn't. So I know where you're coming from.
Weeks? We're talking fucking, I've been here 29.
Okay. Since I had my last house inspection, I had one chore day. And that was because my brother and sister was coming over. And I quickly did it for an hour and cleaned the house back in an hour. And then the time they come in the door, I sat back like, this has been like it all the time.
That's like before I said to you about blah, 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 and then you were like, we're going to have a pissing contest about fucking who's more untidy. Well, it's no pissing contest.
No pissing contest.
I own my house. I've been living here 29 years, so I can be as fucking untidy as I fucking like.
Oh, right, you're backstage, Graham. Sorry.
And I fucking am.
Serving drinks, are we? Sorry, we'll get you back in. Thanks for, I noticed you now. Now you're on board. Sorry about that, Graham. I was looking for other people.
But no, he's been waiting 20 minutes.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's at like 2 minutes.
It'll be like Warren's 20 minutes, eh?
Yeah. Sorry, Warren.
Not worry, it's Graham, you fucking.
Warren. Sorry, Graham. Oh, wrong person.
Say it with people.
It's getting late.
Getting fucking late. It's fucking late.
So what's been happening, boys?
Same old, cover.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, I've just been playing Warships myself.
And I've been on the live stream for the last 5.5 hours.
Yeah. Let's break my
6 hours. 6 hours. And 5 minutes. And 34 seconds.
Let's
For
break
people
it.
watching.
Have you been going for 5 hours?
6 hours now. And 5 minutes. And 47 seconds.
To be precise.
Yeah, time's a fucking concept. We don't
Yeah,
need
it's
to
only an early stream. It's only a short one. The longest I've only done is 18 hours. Only once.
Fuck
But
that.
I was on a live stream for nearly 24 hours with Ice Spike in Perth. That was over last year, Australia Day.
Uh-huh.
It was Australia Day long weekend. Yeah. I wasn't very savvy with my computer, and I was that tired and I couldn't work out doing videos. Now I can do the videos all day long.
Fuck, my kids will never go to the bloody Sky Show again. I took them to the Sky Show and fucking plane crashed into the Swan River.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I'll never take them back. No, they don't want to go again. It was one of those Red Bull fucking air race planes that he miscalculated one of his turns and the wing hit the water and that was it. He was fucking killed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now my kids don't want to go.
Wow. I was at a racing car dirt V8s and not the stock saloons, the ones up.
Mm-hmm.
And I was really getting intense. I was on the back of the fire truck as a fire marshal.
Yeah.
In the middle of the circuit, and I'm saying, faster, faster, faster. Come on, a little bit more. Cut the apex. You can get faster. You can score one. Number one. You can do it. I just want to see a bit of carnage. Carnage. And next minute, he spun out and wiped out the flag marshal. And the flag marshal spun up about 8 meters in the eye, in height, like a rag doll, and come flying for us. It was like it was slow motion. And he landed and then got up and walked away back towards the gates with a bit of a limp.
Shit. We were riding up in Nangara Pines a few years ago, and we were all motorbike riding. There was a group of us, and someone had put some wire across the bloody track and decapitated one of my mates and went underneath the helmet, fucking decapitated him. I didn't realise. I thought his helmet had just come off, and picked the helmet off to fucking go over and run over to see me fucking mate, and realised his head was still in the fucking in the helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll never forget that. Yeah, I can still see his eyes looking at me.
And you didn't found the cunt that did it, did you?
Nah, mate, never. They had a huge investigation and everything like that. Never found out who did it. The same as another friend of mine. They mistaken his house for another house and burnt it down while he was on the inside, and he perished. Then they realised that it was a different guy.
That photo, your profile, how old were you when you were there? Your profile picture, how old would you think you were?
compared to your photo that I've seen today. Is it an old one?
And the picture that I got up there,
Yeah.
yeah, that's El Chapo.
Oh, that's not you.
Nah, mate. No,
Oh,
that's El
that's like you were
Chapo.
explaining that. I'm thinking you look
Yeah.
so different. I
Yeah.
always thought that's what you look like.
No, mate, that's El Chapo. Joaquin Guzman. I've been a big fan of El Chapo. Yeah, mate, I've been a big fan of El Chapo.
Yeah, I
Fuck,
just
I don't
didn't
know, for
recognise
20
El
odd years.
Chapo from that photo.
That
Not
was
the photos I know.
that was taken in
Colombia?
fuck. No, that was in Mexico when he first got arrested. I think in 2014, I think it was, and then not long after that, he escaped.
Okay, that's why I didn't recognise it.
Yeah. People might view him as one of the most evil, sick, sadistic people in the world, but if you actually look from where he came from to where he is, and the amount of people people he's actually helped, you know, I don't have a problem with him.
He doesn't look evil.
Yeah.
And that people can be misunderstood. I get misunderstood. Some love me, some hate me. Some they can't stand me. And I hear some of my friends say it. I don't care. Bugger them. Some of them just scared and jealous, and they think maybe my channel will blow up eventually. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah.
It's just that sometimes I can get a bit overconfident, overbearing. Let them be the problem. Let them worry, not me.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't bother myself with fucking stress now, man. Can't be asked with it.
Life's too short to fuck around with stress.
Yeah, fucking oath, mate. Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
We only get one life, man. You know, my best mate was killed at 14.
Wow.
Fuck that, man. That's way too young to go, man. Lost my niece when she was 4.
Only one life. Definitely come back.
When I was at Murray Bridge High School, what grade was I? Grade 9, grade 10? A mate of mine, 3 mates went to an ag project, and at that time, once a year, you had to do an ag project between a group of us, and you could get invited to go to their own farm or whatever to do a story about it and learn off each other.
Yeah.
Well, they were going around touring the paddocks with the ute, and one of them was standing on the back of the ute. And I knew this lad. He used to drive with his dad when he first got his license past my bus stop. And then when I got to school, we'd beat him there, and then he'd rock up and come and then meet us to the school. And that was every morning. And I used to always desire the fact that he was driving. And I'm thinking one day I wish I get my license, because that was a few years later. And he ended up, the ute rolled, and he went over and the ute rolled on him and killed him.
Shit.
And the ag teacher come in and started bawling her eyes out. And she was a friend of mine that lived on up the road from where I was, and was a friend of all my brothers and sisters. So I knew her well. And yeah, she was devastated. And it was one of the first funerals I attended that I was very grieved.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember going to school with a family, and the dad came home one day in a drunken rage, murdered the whole family and killed himself. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we were only, I think we were like 10 when that happened. But yeah, he wiped out the entire fucking family. But they put a plaque up at the school, but then they since knocked the school down, but the plaque's still in the middle of the fucking what used to be the schoolyard. They got a memorial plaque for the family.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's still there with the trees that they planted.
I've never understood cunts like that. You want to fucking off yourself, go ahead, but fucking leave your other cunt alone.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, I've seen, you know what I mean, like cunts that even cunts that shot a few people and then they kill themselves. It's like, why don't you just fucking do us all a fucking favour and just do it straight up?
Yeah, I had a friend that used to work for me, and he was in the fire brigade, and he was one of the boys of 15 other children, and his brother had a very unsettled life with his girlfriend, and she didn't make him very happy. She was just a bit of a control and a carry-on girl, and it used to upset him a lot, but he still had a soft spot for her. But he was toying with death all the time. One day he tried to kill himself by burning his own car on the Port Parham Road. And then prior to that, he tried to drive off the bridge at Malala and drown himself. And then finally, Mark, my mate, and I went and found him with a cloth around his neck, and he pulled himself up in the rafters and punched out the ceiling so to expose the rafter. So then what he did was tie the sheet to the rafter and drop through the ceiling. And guess what he did? He waited till his wife come home while he was dead, hanging, and just at the right time as the children come and witnessed it. That is bullshit.
Fucking what the fuck, man. I know a guy, I still see him every now and again. He's been in and out of mental health hospitals his whole life. He came home, found his dad hanging. A couple of months later, he was at school. He came home and he found his mum had committed suicide.
Yeah.
So he lost both his parents before he was 13. And Damien, his name is. He's been in and out of mental health fucking facilities ever since. He's so fucked up, man. But yeah, I still call him a friend.
Yeah. I've got my mic off, but you can still hear me, can't you?
Yeah, mate.
So I must have it through the webcam.
Yeah.
Must be through the other webcam.
It's actually coming through really clear.
Oh, that's all right then. That's what Kiwi was nicked off with me, because I must have had two mics going.
That's how come we couldn't work out where the error was going, like where the error was coming from.
Yeah, and I've had this mic off for a long time.
What sort of mic is it? Is that one of those Yetis?
A Yeti?
Thought so. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Yeah, mate. Yeah. I'm going to end up getting one of those.
I got this picked up with including postage, $85 a lot from America.
Oh, wow.
And
That's
at
cheap.
the time, they were going for about $200 plus.
Yeah. Yeah, I just ordered a gimbal for my mobile phone to do.
I've got to get one of them, but I was going to get one of them too. But it was coming on the slow boat from China, and then it didn't rock up, so they gave me a refund.
Yeah, I'm spewing. I ordered a jacket the other day. It was supposed to come. It was coming by Fastway couriers.
So I might look online and grab another one.
Yeah, but I found mine through Amazon.
Okay, what are they worth there?
I picked mine up. I think I picked it up for $59 US, $59.28 or something like that. Yeah.
What's the tax and quarantine?
10% added fucking import tax thanks to our government. And yeah, I got free postage. Yep, free postage. So yeah.
So that's pretty good.
think
But I've
mine worked
also,
out to about $80
I've also asked the seller to mark it as a gift
Okay.
or as a sample,
Yep.
so I don't get hit fucking with a huge import tax if they decide that it qualifies for import tax. I don't think it will.
Yeah.
And then I want to get
Oh.
bloody 3D printer.
Yeah, I want to get a free printer. But Andy might grab one. He was thinking we could probably do a barter deal with products.
Yeah,
He
man.
scratches my back, I scratch his.
Yeah, that's the way it should be, mate, you know?
Yeah. I do him a bit of level work or something, and he could do that. Could just fix him up with if I give him a bit of material, whatever, for the level work, and then he might have a look investing in some of the plastics or whatever. Maybe do a couple of knife jigs, because I want to program different knife jigs to mold the leather out. So for your knife sheaths with your press bud.
Yep.
Press stud, yeah. I think I've got it in my leather box because everything I marked, this is a mental health friend, that Vicky, I got her to come around and sort out all my boxes with my aid and got her to do all the stickers where everything is. The reason why I did that for her therapy, so when she comes over, she wants batteries, she stands there and not works out what she wants. And I said, Vicky, what do you want? And she has to remember then. And I said, where do you think they would be? She says, I don't know. I said, well, aren't they labelled? So she looked for the label. Oh, there they are. Then she can work out if she wanted double A or triple A. So then she had to work that out. And so she has to think that, and that educates her to think. Yeah.
So what's been happening with you, Graham? How you been?
Oh, been busy.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like a busy time of year for my work.
Yeah.
What do you do again, Graham?
I've got a training company.
Okay, very good.
And we do a lot of work in schools for certificate twos.
Oh, okay. How you going in, Matthews? If you want to jump on the panel, please. There is a link.
I was hoping you're saying when you run a training school, I was hoping you'd say that it was like the working at heights and confined spaces. I need to update mine. I just worked out mine expire next month.
No, we do longer courses. The short courses aren't worth. They're not worth the money because
I've got my medic magic sign at the back, as you see.
Finished, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Got like a bit of a man cave, hippie cave.
Contracts with the school for 2 years. And,
beautiful.
If we sign up apprentices, that's 3 years. You know,
yeah, man.
A bit more long term. But with the schools, before the school finished, they want all the results.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got to get the results in before the school finishes, before the year finishes, which is fucking insane because you actually got to get the kids to finish before the year finishes.
Yeah. So they're given a bit less time than what would normally be given.
Type something else in, Ian. You'll be blue.
Well, what happens is the last month of school, all the admin staff can kick back and do nothing because everything's all done.
Mm-hmm.
So they get like an easy 4 to 6 weeks without having to do anything because it's already been done.
Oh yeah.
That way they can just sit back and fucking gossip to each other or whatever they do.
Yeah, I did diploma on business, building, and basic computing. And I had an English teacher for adult studies for after hours, after I was building and that. And he was lecturing, and he says, he thought I wasn't paying attention. And he says, "What did I just say?" And I told him exactly what he said. And I had everything written down by hand, shorthand, what he said, as well as I was doing spreadsheets for the business side of it for accounting. And he came over and checked me out. And he says, "Why are you doing 3 things at once and listening to me and remember?" I said, "Well, there's so much to cram in. I haven't got time, and I'm late if I don't for school. And I'm just still doing it for hours after school." And then he looked at me and he says, "Okay then, mate, as you were," and went back to teach. It's what you got to do.
Yeah, I couldn't wait to leave school. There was nothing they could teach me that I didn't already know, and there were subjects I wanted to learn. They weren't teaching.
Schools are all backwards now.
Yeah, they're pathetic, mate. You know.
And when I went to school, I felt I didn't have a reason to want to study. I didn't enjoy studying. I couldn't tackle it. I just freezed. And I just looked and stared at the books. Then as soon as a year later, and become an adult, I ended up doing extra year 12. And I had Grand Dog Day in my dreams, like I was going to be stuck in year 12 for the rest of my life. And I tackled year 12, and I ended up, it was a breeze.
Yeah.
It's because I wanted to learn.
Yeah, my eldest daughter, she's 17 now, but when she was 8 years old, we actually got an invitation to go to the US so she could be given a position at Mensa, a school for gifted children. My eldest daughter, I'm so glad she didn't take after me. But yeah, she's incredibly gifted. Like, she's just so smart, man. She's definitely going places, mate. My eldest daughter. She just knows things about subjects that her teachers would have no idea about. And she works out problems, mathematical problems that would take people hours, and she can solve them in minutes. I don't understand it. She does not get that from me.
It's like anything you do. Like when I excelled in table tennis, I was playing against a state champion / Australian for table tennis. She came from Dublin, South Australia. And when I was on fire, I could see the tennis ball like the size of a football. I could not miss it. My reaction was so sharp, and I spun it with speed, hit the corner of the table many times in a row, and kicked her ass. Other times I couldn't.
I don't know if you kicked my ass, Cobber, but hey.
Oh, do you play a bit of table tennis?
Oh
my God, you don't need to tell me that. I would invest in a table tennis table and whip your ass.
I've got my own bat.
Have you? I used to make my own bats. To give it extra thickness, extra weight.
Mate, you can fucking use the gun.
Yeah, I used to make them thicker and spin it and make my own rubber. Put the rubber on it.
Hey, I was a professional table tennis player, Cobber. I used to work in the railway.
I was a professional in my dreams.
No, well, I've been professional by the fact that we used to play for cans of Coke at work. But, basically the railways were paying me, and I basically, played a lot of table tennis.
That's okay. Can of Coke's better than a gold medal.
I remember Andy telling me that his mates used to hate it playing because they used to have to fucking hand over all the cokes at the end of the week.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh,
It's funny that you're both saying. It's funny that you're both saying you like table tennis because you don't sound Chinese.
No, well, my name's not Wong. Long Wong Silver.
That's a bit of a stereotype, don't you think, Graham?
Yeah, I reckon so.
I mean, what are we going to say about fucking Australia? Is it Aussie rules? Is it soccer or is it fucking?
No.
Rugby.
In China, table tennis is a national sport.
It is.
I know that, but well, so is ping pong. Yeah, and there are.
It's like calling Americans that watch gridiron racist. It doesn't equate.
Yeah, they are. If the whole team is black and the other team is white, I think they just mix them up a bit just to keep it naturalised.
They should just fuck the game off completely. It's a shit game. Same as that NASCAR. Fuck that NASCAR off. You got some powerful cars, but you can only turn left? No.
I was talking to my English mate that I used to play table tennis with. On a Friday night, a mate of mine and went to play table tennis with him and his wife. And it was at Smithfield Plains or one next to it. Not Craigmore, the other one. And Manapara, right? Yeah, and we were there underneath this carport, and he would run over when he won a point and go on his wife's undies because he could. So I thought this is all right. So I ran over and around the table, and my trophy was to go and take the teeth at his wife's undies on the clothesline. And guess what? They weren't her undies. They were his bowls undies that he wears for bowls on Sunday. They were his. And he absolutely went off. He says, "You dirty, dirty bugger." Lucky I'm not wearing them. Someone might have enjoyed it. And I don't think it was going to be me. It was funny. Even his wife she cacked herself because it wasn't her undies. It was his. I said, but they're white. But they're all got to be white for bowls. It was funny. I was so prancing around the table because I was beating. Fun. He's got the destroyer. Is that Andy? Andy's little destroyer.
I hate destroyer. I hate destroyers to the point that I hate fucking even the cunts on my own side. What's it? Most of them fucking.
I'm just happy to chat.
Yeah, you know me. I told you I was playing.
I just fucking heard his game guns. So, fuck, I'm going to kick mine in the guts.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Well, I can multitask sometimes, all right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Fuck, I've been playing Sniper Elite. I love that game, man.
Oh, fuck off. I miss this kind again. Fuck, I hate it when I miss.
I've got to get stuck in to make some cells out of paint and oil. And you get a plastic sheet and you do a dirty pour over it and it sells, let it dry, and I do a heap of them. And then I do stage 2 and I'll show you what I'm about to do. Bear with me. I'll go and get a milk drink and show you how I do these skins. Not do it,
Too
but
easy.
apply it.
All right, I'll talk to you later, guys. You're going to jump off.
So you can do it in silver,
No worries,
blue,
Graham.
black.
Good to
Make
catch
it
up with you, cover.
masculine. You don't have to have pretty ones, but I'll just show you. The dog is sleeping.
Fucking hours of it away. I'm still in fucking 2 months whether I should sleep or not, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I'll get through, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not sure I'll get through the fucking day.
Yeah, I'm the same, mate. I'm just going to fucking keep going until I pass out. When I pass out, that'll be the end of it, mate.
I think that might be the case here too, actually. Look, I see this guy pick up something for a friend that see him tomorrow in the morning and fucking. I hate it when, you know what I mean? I really don't. I would love to just go to sleep, but fucking, I can help someone out. So fucking, and I was hoping when I said this, when I said to my mother, mate, I'm like, so when? I was hoping he'd say Monday because, you know, but no, fucking 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Fuck, fucking. So I'll be fucking. I imagine I won't be at my fucking best. Monday would have been better.
Monday, public holiday, huh?
So if you can see me.
Monday?
Yeah.
Monday? No.
You basically can. Let's get my headphones.
Which public holiday would that be?
That's a dead marine.
Remembrance Day. Oh, no, we don't have public holiday for Remembrance Day, eh?
We don't.
No, we don't.
Yeah, that's fucked. We fucking should.
We should.
Yeah, the Yanks call it something else, don't they?
They call it Veterans Day?
Veterans Day, Memorial Day.
Yeah, Veterans Memorial.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Kirsten about it.
Yeah.
I can't understand. I don't fucking hell, man. No shit. She hardly gets any recognition for her service, man. And I think that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Fuck, I feel so fucking bad for her. The shit she's going through.
Mm.
What do we expect? So, you know, these politicians are all happy to send anyone into danger except
Oh, here it
themselves.
is. Right.
Yep, exactly right.
I'm holding up some clear plastic, cellophane. It looks delayed. I'll have to.
Yeah, it'll be like a fucking 20-second delay on
So
the
you'll
video.
see
But
that.
it comes
Or
through
you
live
use white
through my phone.
parchment paper or cookie paper.
Yep.
And what you do is you cut a sheet off, or you get these cutting boards that you get from Bunnings, or you get it from Big W. All they are is a utility plastic board for chefs or whatever, if they're that way inclined. They usually like a bit fancier. But if there's a smooth surface, you can even put like a cooking oil over it.
Oh, yeah.
The reason is so it doesn't stick.
Yep.
Or you can use the cellophane. Same deal. Bit of cooking oil, not a problem. I use these to stretch my canvases. So if I'm doing watercolors, this one's not finished. What you do is, that's upside down, is once you've done your scenery, then you can put your horse in, whatever you decide, you can come back and do it. The reason why I stretch the canvases is it puts a nice border around it.
Yeah.
With the watercolors. And then like this one, you put the clouds in, put a bird in. Always put a bird in your scenery. On the art shows, they always seem to sell better when there's a bird, without fail. But yeah, that's what I do. I stretch them. If they curl up, you wet it down, you iron it. I'll put some heavy books and boards on top and weigh it down, let it dry, and it goes flat again.
That's like a nice picture.
Yeah, so these are just my 5-minute drawings. And I'll show you some scribble ones that I do. I do it as a manic moment, and I'll do these paintings in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll just show you a sample.
Yeah, man.
See the Rodney Bell cup? Rodney Bell is on the chat. Well, I'm just putting my substitute in there. But what you do is you get a dirty pour and you pour a little bit liberally of all your acrylic colours. These are just cheap acrylic colours. And you got your glitter in it. And then you got your white for your white natural sands. You do one with a bit of blue and mix it up. Just a dead pour. And then what you do, you put this lubricant in there for hair product. And it's got a certain chemical in it. And what it does is breaks up the cells and it causes a chemical reaction. You can use treadmill oil or some lubricant that you for tossing yourself off.
Pardon?
That's what I said.
For tossing yourself off. Did you say that? Because I don't. God damn it.
I may have said or may not have said that. It might have been you imagining. It could be Star Wars putting words into your mouth.
No, fucking come on.
The force is strong with this one.
The force is strong. And I've got the neighbour next door knocking and banging on the wall, and I'm just ignoring him. It is the weekend. It's better than loud music. And he has threats and kicks me up. So get me.
Payback. Back when my neighbours decide to turn their music up, I go take the fuses out.
I mean, he's been young one, surely. Kept people up.
I laugh when the
It's
neighbours
really
fucking
not-
say that they're gonna fucking beat the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Blowing.
Come past here, you do a quick way of getting fucking shot, mate.
Put my teeth in.
Yeah, it's one thing your fucking neighbours. Don't wake my fucking dog up though. Hey,
Okay.
Oh, nah,
My
mate, nah.
dog's fine. She's
Nah,
snoring.
don't do that.
She's snoring. She's
you
up
can't
now.
you want to
She's
eat
waiting.
again. All we want to do is eat.
I'm stirring my milk.
Oh,
Rightio, what you do is you do that. You
This
put on a
fucking
plastic cellophane, right? And you let it dry. So your acrylic board dries and it sells. And what you do is this is about right. And you let it dry and you take the skin off. And then what you do is you coat the cut with glue and wrap it. Right? You see that? And then you let it dry. And then you get a sticker. Instead of Rodney Bell's sticker, I put my gold magic disc on it, my money. It represents wealth and fortune. And then I put a butterfly sticker on the other side as my trademark. And then what you do is you get a swimming pool noodle and you cut it about the same length, say an inch or two higher than the cup, right? There's a hole in the noodle and you shove the noodle into the cup. And then what you do is you get your electric drill, your cordless one, and put a bar through the noodle, which is holding your cup.
Like,
and then what you do is you get the epoxy resin,
fucking
and then you coat it.
motherfuckers.
And you coat it with 3 coats of epoxy resin, and then you put a black band around it. Well, first of all, you put some blue tape. I don't know if I've got some here, but it doesn't matter. Just so it doesn't run past. And then you put the blue tape there, and then you put a line of black before you epoxy resin it. And you do a black on the bottom pin too. So that bar there is all coloured with this sticker and your butterfly sticker. And then once they're done, it's nice and clean inside. There's no epoxy resin. And you keep it clean. You put your lid back on. And then you send it to your American friends or your Australian friends.
Oh. Yeah,
And
my
that's what
ex
you
is
do.
an artist. One of my good friends, Samuel. He's he's an
Have to look
artist
up,
as well.
maybe.
Yeah.
Online.
Oh, Samuel. Oh, mate, he's brilliant. Yeah.
Good.
He's a Aboriginal
Man, I'm the
fucking
stuff.
artist. He's he's amazing.
Oh, good. I'd like to check his stuff out because I do a lot of Aboriginal stuff.
Oh, he's
I
amazing.
have
Samuel
all my life.
Kickett. Yeah, his name is Samuel Kickett.
I used to do some, those spin effects paintings.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I used to do them when I was in primary school, and they used to be fantastic. I used to get coloured paper, what you'd get from primary school, and then do your paintings on top of that. So it's just to really have a good background.
Yeah, I'm not much of an artist, but I can appreciate.
Yeah, that's it.
The art, the time and the effort it takes.
Red, blue, and yellow, and a white, and you're done. I'll show you the technique. I won't do it, but I'll just show you an example what I've been doing. There's 2 of them there.
You've got to check the movie out, Loving Vincent.
Oh, yes, I do. I might check that out tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, mate. You've got to check it out. It's brilliant. It's very well done. Over 200 artists painted pictures for that movie. And just, oh my God, just brilliant. Very well done.
Yeah, art's over fucking rated at the end of the day. Why is this bowl of fruit worth a heap of fucking money and this bowl of fruit worth fuck all? I reckon it's just shit.
To the artist.
Yeah, fucking over.
Artist and subject, mate.
Artist,
Artist and subject.
yeah, artist is just fun. Art's just fucking. Give me natural fucking the natural world. Fuck art. It's fucking human.
Oh, fuck off, Andy.
Nah, I like art, and I like natural art as well,
Come
man.
on, play a guitar. You're doing something. You fucking.
So is your painting. You bugger.
You draw a picture. It's not
You
like
rat
you
bag.
draw a picture.
You rat bag.
There it is.
Anyway, I'll just shift my drink so I don't pour it all over me. I might even put it on the floor.
That's
With
probably
this technique here, guys.
not a good idea.
Right?
Oh, come on,
This
little
is-
fucking destroyer.
See,
I'm going to
this-
ram you.
That's made up of red, blue, and yellow. 3 colours only. And can you see the reds? It's all
Wow.
comes like 3D, and it's not finished yet. It's like your 3D glasses where you got the red and blue. And what it does, it turns the dark and the light colours in. If you put a light on a dark, it does the opposite to the dark on a light. And that's what you try to do. And then what I've done is you've got your yellows there for your champagne grapes. And then what I do is get a gold pen and I highlight the shadows. The reason why I do it with gold, it's better than using a black or a harsh blue. It gives it more of a natural grapevine effect. What this is designed is the grapes combining themselves over the wires. See how there's a wire up there and a wire there?
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you've got these grapevines coming down here. And I've still got to get to finish that. I've got to get more highlight and more shading to get it more 3Ds with the leaves. And that all takes into layering. But the vines themselves are very, very similar likeness.
I mean, you see some of the fucking art that they call art. I mean, fucking hell.
Yeah, but I don't
some
call
of
some
it's
of that art.
horrific.
Right, this is
some of
one
it's
painting.
Yeah, but some of it's other shit as well.
So this painting took me, and it's not finished. I did this for 4 days straight, and then I had to have a week off, and I was that sick because I did stop because I did about 100 and something paintings while I was doing this.
Art's overrated.
See how I did this with red, blue, and yellow, and all I did was overlapped each color to get the colors, and then I did the spin effects with the colors overlapping to get the shadow and the radiant light from the sun, and that's going overlooking the mountains and the rocks up and down. And this is a picture I basically did a likeness of a natural down the road from Truro. It's called Accommodation Hill, and this is a picture reflecting the stones and the trees going down the Accommodation Hill, and then it goes out to a flat, and the sun shines up that time of the morning and shines up over the flats and radiates over the mountains. And that's what that represents. I don't know if you can see that. It's probably delayed. I see it on the main channel.
Oh, yeah. Look, I like that. A lot of detail in that tree.
Yeah. I do it 3D. I get a white paint that you use as a sealer. And it's a conditioner. And what it does is it 3Ds it. It does you layer it higher to make it more three-dimensional.
Fucking those colours are fucking awesome.
All from red, blue, and yellow only.
Wow.
And maybe a tan that I use just to get a little bit of a truer mixture for shade and shadow.
Okay.
that you can't get from your blue, red, and yellow. But basically, it's done with 3 or 4 colours only. It's to teach you deliberately, instead of using the rainbows, to choose the palette so you actually get a true understanding how to mix paints properly. I know there's other techniques, like Sargent. He uses 4 paints as a palette. He uses white, brilliant white. He uses a black, and he uses a what's the other? Sienna, and another one, a blue. And what he does is he mixes the 4, and he gets a lot of skin tones and puts a lot of greys in the skin tones, because a lot of people don't realise there's a lot of blues in skin tone, because blue is part of the veins and the blood coming to the flesh. And so you've got to mimic that. And what paint is all about.
Blood is not blue. That is a fucking myth.
No, Andy. When the blue comes to the surface, it reflects the moisture through the skin, which is a slight blue.
Fucking
not the blood. It's the moisture level.
Blood is not blue anyhow.
No. But it radiates the tinge. And
I'm fucking going to mute all you cunts because I'm fucking over this art stuff.
Well, I'm only doing it for 1 more minute, and it's my bloody stream. If you don't like it, find another stream.
You fucking artist on it. Yeah, kick me off, and I'll never come
I won't
back.
kick you off, mate. I won't cover. Just give me 1 more minute.
Oh yeah.
Right, and
that's looking a hell like Pilbara, that picture.
Yeah. What I've mimicked is the Aboriginal artist in the Flinders Ranges. He was a really strong influence of mine when I was a child, and I think a lot of that style, but the techniques I developed my own. The trick is you can reflect from other artists, but you develop your own style. The reason is, the truer you are with your own style, the better technique that the style is going to develop with the better painting. Because how I paint, I feel the grasses grow right from the roots, right through the tips and the flowers. And it's like it's a growth with it on the canvas. And that's how I feel. Any of my art, whether it's sculpture, you can feel it. It becomes your baby. Yeah, so I did that. That was my first example with that technique. This is only just a study. And then I was trying to sort out the technique here of the selling and stuff. See the water? I've still got to do more water work. This is just like a cartoon impression. And they have zorbing down at the lake where the kids go on this floating device. And there's these like zorbing cones and balls. And all kids of all different cultures. And they canoe. And that's the fiberglass is. And I've got to highlight them and try to sell the bottom. So it's just a cartoon like of the early Australian impressions.
Yeah. Also sort of reminds me of, do you remember Mambo?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
sort
a
of
bit of
reminds.
influence I got from.
Yeah, I can see a lot of that Mambo effect in that picture you got now.
Yep. I want to do T-shirts like it and sell them custom. And then I put epoxy resin over them.
Yeah.
Just for the chest plate. So you can still wear them. And it's like a glass prism. Which I've been doing on my
there's a company.
Videos.
There's a company that'll make your shirts. They'll also do mugs, fucking socks, bloody lanyards and everything like that. Teespring, it's called. You don't pay
Yes, I
a
use
rev. I'm
I'm going to be using Teespring.
Yeah,
I've
mate,
got an account,
perfect.
but I haven't finalised it yet.
Yeah, perfect, mate. Yeah, you're fucking on the ball there, mate. Yeah.
Oh, I hope you're not drinking my Malo. I think she did. She just licked it and she went back for a second one. Oh, she just licked my drink. Oh, the little bitch. She's licking it. And she went back for another one. I had my other dog. My mate was an alcoholic next door, and he'd sit there in the summertime on port, and then she would lick out the bottom of the glass. And there he was, oh, yeah, what are you doing? He's drinking my port. And he's sculling it away while she's been at it.
No.
You know the worst part is? Her licking my drink. I know where her tongue's been.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I didn't want to think about that. It's been at a snatch.
But you did.
Oh my God! I hope it was just a little lick, and she didn't double dip.
Fucking hell.
Nothing like a double dip. It's called the Catholic method.
I'm not going there. I'm not touching. I'm not touching that with a barge pole.
Double dip. My milk Dutch chocolate's nearly dissolved.
Yeah, what was your issue? I said I was fucking gonna mute myself. There's not a fucking problem, an issue.
No, there's no issue.
No.
I'm finished with my art talking.
Yeah, you start again.
No, I've done enough of that today. I might talk about my hippie cobber.
I find that hard to believe, man.
Come on, you don't believe me. Don't you have faith in me?
Well, the other day, I'm talking to a guy in the chat about conspiracy theories, and he started talking about art.
When was that?
When you're on the fucking stream I had that where Sinister was fucking coming back but never did. And you fucking...
I can't remember where was I. It was off with the ferries. So you'll have to excuse me. I can't remember. It didn't happen.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Fucking. If Smashed Me does something, you've got to talk to Smashed Me. You can't talk to Sober Me because Sober Me wasn't there.
Yep, didn't happen. Move on. Build a bridge. Get over it.
Hey, fuck off, both of you. And guess what? That didn't happen either. Fuck you. All of your imagination. Stop putting words in my mouth. Manic, Sinister, you're putting words in my mouth. Fuck off, you two cunts.
It's okay.
I'm fucking putting anything in your mouth, mate. Fucking hell.
You know, that's what. Well,
the Force did it.
That's right, the force of Manic. Fucking hell.
I don't know what your problem is, son.
You know, you just like that. They had stairs in the hospital because I had to push that fucking wheelchair down the fucking stairs.
Oh, you would never do that. You pushed it with such. No, you didn't push it. Mark did.
Can you remember that?
I remember that. It was such a kind journey. There wasn't any malice in you pushing me down the stairs at all. It was all my doing. I made myself do it.
You made yourself push yourself down the stairs?
Yeah, no. It didn't happen.
How do you know?
I don't know.
That's
I
right.
just assumed I didn't know. Now you're trying to do force against me, putting words in my mouth.
Fuck, I'm gonna stop people stop putting things in other people's mouths.
It's
For
like I'm
fuck's sake.
on some mushies. Like bug
Fuck. Oh, mate, fuck. No shit. Have you ever fucking gone and rooted someone on magic mushrooms, man? Fuck. You ever
I've
did it suck by?
rooted someone that was like a bag of ice.
Fucking mate, no shit. Oh, when someone says to me, you ever fucked a dragon? I'm like, yeah, I have. Fucked a wizard too.
Well, at least I could just put her on hold. She wasn't going to run off. She wasn't very active.
You fucking filthy bastards. I fucking mean it. You fucking uncouth fucking heathens. Always trying to drag me down into the fucking ditch with you.
Oh my God. Is it possible?
Come on, you bloody heathen. Fucking
really
case of the pot calling the kettle black, eh?
Oh my God. Hi, so. I've just subscribed to your channel. You want to go outside, sweetie? All right. Move back. Move back. Back. Good girl. There you are. There you can go. Good girl. You just go and buy that neighbour. I think she's going to give another nasty suck. That's about it. Nasty stuff.
See what happens? This is not a good fucking thing. Me being here, it really isn't.
Oh, why is that, mate? We will never leave you astray.
I'm not upset you, that's all. When I fucking, you know.
No, you're not going to upset us, mate.
I don't know, I'm in the fucking mood to upset someone. And what are your hands?
Gee, that's exciting. Upsetting sessions. Let's play it by ear and then move on day 2, and all's forgiven. I forgave my dog. She licked my Dutch chocolate.
I don't mean that. I mean, I'm just in that fucking mood where I could upset you. How about
See,
that?
I'm drinking my Dutch chocolate, and my dog licked it.
And because you said that, Andy, I know to take everything you say with a grain of salt, mate.
Yeah, you've just set yourself up.
So now you can't upset me no matter what you say, because I know that you're just saying it out of frustration.
Oh,
and plus you just
fucking
likes rehearsing it.
We love you, Andy. Namaste, mate. Namaste.
Namaste.
All right, I'll give you that.
Yeah,
oh, you're the one that keeps saying it. I love everybody. Doesn't mean I fucking like you. that's the best thing I've ever heard anybody ever say, mate. Hey, yeah.
Well, you know, it's just really, you know, we really need to promote that thing of, you know, the whole world, you know, this and that. We're all fucking human. No one's born any different, you know what I mean? Or a cesarean or whatever. You know what I mean? We all come from the same place. We're all produced the same way.
Even my doggy.
What the fuck is the others and shit? Well, we're the only animal on this planet that thinks we're fucking special.
Yeah. Except for the apes in the forest at the Congo, and they'll just read anything and everyone because everyone's the same. They get sore bottoms.
Some of those African countries are fucked up, mate.
Oh, I know, but we're talking about the apes, where they are the only ones that really apes are set. They masturbate and have sexual contact for pleasure. Male and female.
Yeah, I saw bloody silverbacks in the DRC. Yeah.
It's incredible. I was watching with my mate and the two boys. One of them was 15, one of them was 12. And then even the daughter that was 9, I think she was, Claire. And they were getting all embarrassed about it. But we said it's all natural. It's part of life. But they were still getting embarrassed.
Oh yeah. Not embarrassed.
One day,
It's not so
we
much-
found Claire on the computer. She wanted to know where babies come from. She wants to be a doctor. And she was asking me, where does babies come from, Uncle Trevor? And I said, well, babies, they don't come where you think they come from. Because I overheard her one day and she thought they come out of your bum. And she had no idea. So I'm trying to tell her how it happens in the best way I can. And she wants to become a doctor. And it was in the supervision of her dad. So he wasn't going to get stressed out and he trusted me. Anyway, so she was on the computer trying to learn for herself. And her brother that was 12 come in and yelling out, Claire, what are you watching? Because she was watching women having babies in a natural spa water. Right? And he's yelling out to the dad and me and says, Claire's watching inappropriate stuff. And so Brett went in there, my mate, and said, Claire, what are you watching, mate? What are you watching? And he looked at it with her for a while, over 5 or 10 minutes, see that it wasn't going to get out of control and they didn't see too much that was too gory. And she says, now, all right then, Claire, boys, get out of here if you can't handle it. And then he says, when you're finished, turn the computer off, Claire, because you're scaring your brother.
And the fucking scary, we had to go through it. From all accounts, it's pretty nasty fucking pain.
Yep. My stories are like that, Andy.
Hey?
My stories are like that. They're full of pain.
Full of pain. Fuck that. I'm going to have to fucking mute you cunts so you can't talk about pain.
Oh, we can meet you, you know.
Well, come on then. I dare you.
Daring doesn't work with me because I find it amusing you
No,
say.
I want you to meet me and your wife. What the fuck? Come on, cunt. Do it, you fucker.
It's like I do, but I don't. Because I know that I won't get the same pleasure by muting you.
It's like me and Dre. I said, I want to shoot him, but what's the point? Is there a point?
Yeah. You've got to work out, is it going to be a better scenario?
That's right. It'd be easy to fucking. I told him today to make out I'm friends with him, come around and beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, well, that's like beating your mate around the ears after school and then say, come on, let's go and have a pizza and some soda pop.
You know. Well, I said, I mean, it's a simple thing. Don't do it. Keep doing it. There'll be a fucking consequence.
Oh,
You know
this
what I mean?
Dutch chocolate's so nice.
Oh, please, see.
I'm not talking about anything else but Dutch chocolate.
After your dog licked us, snatch and then fucking
It
drunk.
reminds me of the Netherlands having some dope pizza.
You're torturing yourself and you're torturing me. You know, fucking fuck that shit. It's bad for you. You fucking god damn it. Oh,
Damn it. I need it. They promote it for healing, for protein. It's to heal my bottom.
Be realistic. You want it, you have it. It's not a need.
Yeah.
A need, calling it a need is a cop out.
We're supposed to only have a little cup. I've got a full Rodney Bell cup.
I've been drinking this coffee for the last fucking 8 hours too.
Okay.
I made a big mug, and I haven't drunk much of it, but every time I
Okay.
It's definitely cold as cold as ice. Maybe not as ice, but you know, I am pretty well. I've got about fucking, maybe fucking 50 mils left. Probably holds about. It's a bit bigger mug than normal. It probably helps, but it probably only holds about 400 mils.
45 minutes.
We're on our 8th hour.
Has fucking Thunder used his bloody cups yet?
Oh yeah, that.
Hey, it's hot. It's summer. So
Yeah, and
yeah, well, no, it's not hot. It's not summer. It's fucking, you know. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. Fucking, I don't sure I care anymore. You know what I mean? People waste their fucking. You know what I mean? I just know that, you know, when, you know,
Yeah,
having done it
I understand
myself,
what you're saying.
doing it myself or living off my own fucking, you know, funds, it goes so, you know what I mean? That's why I budget. I have to budget. Fucking, otherwise it just disappears out of sight, you know? Especially, you know, you're buying packets of cigarettes that cost $50. You buy one of them a fucking day.
Wow.
You know? Then you're spending
I
fucking
know what you're saying.
$10, $20 a day on fucking coffee from a fucking petrol station.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just fucking, you know,
I hear your pain.
yeah, fuck that, man. I'll just go and get my bloody. I've got 3 different fucking coffee machines. Yeah. I just use that. Sometimes I don't even use that. I'll just make a cup of instant coffee.
Well, that's what I said to you. I've off the other stuff. They've actually got them out on special this week, but I missed. You know, I ran out the other week, and I thought, fuck it. You know, I told you I fucking do coffee in between if I haven't got. But I thought, fuck it. You know, even realistically at $3, I'm probably fucking spend $20 a month on fucking coffee.
Yeah.
Where you buy a fucking $500 gram thing for $20 will last me a couple months at least. You know what I mean? So, and there's no sugar at all in it. So that's the way I've gone now.
Yeah, exactly, man.
I like it. See, mind you, see, I drink it pretty slowly though.
Yeah, see, I have my coffee, with a bit of creamer and a shitload of coffee.
Creamer.
But yeah, I don't put any sugar in mine, and I very seldomly put milk in mine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had to have milk, and I fucking.
Oh yeah, see, but I use creamer instead, mate, than milk. It doesn't have as much. It doesn't use as much fucking sugar.
Yeah. So look, I'll see you. I mean, I'm slowly making more and more changes all the time, you know. But fucking, some lines we ain't crossing. I'm fucking drink milk. That's fucking that. You know, I've taken sugar out pretty well completely out of my diet. You know, I've got no sugar in the house. I only got stevia.
Stevia. You'll get some of that. Some of that stevia.
You would get.
Some of that stevia.
Stevia.
Use stevia, man.
Stuff stevia.
It's a fucking natural sweetener.
Yeah, I know.
Stevia.
But it leaves a funny taste in my mouth.
Stevia.
Doesn't bother me.
Stevia.
Hey! Fuck's sake! That's what I've done. I can't take it. You said I'm a fucking lunatic again.
No, I'm not. I was just playing. Don't put words in my mouth.
Will you stop trying to put things in other people's mouths?
Yeah, it's you, Andy. No one else. It's just you, Andy. Yeah.
When the lunatic says, I'm not a lunatic, you don't usually fucking believe them.
No.
Right.
No. Don't worry. I had a good friend that worked there, and she used to plait her hair, and she looked like a fruit bat, and
a fruit bat, you know what? With wings and shit.
And they locked her in because they thought she was one of the patients. They mistaked her for one of the patients, and we got a phone call about 5 hours after a shift. It was getting dark, and they managed to get through, and we ended up going picking her up. She was so distraught. She thought she was going to be in there for the rest of her life. And she was one of the nurses.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, no, it's a fun place.
How can you fellow colleagues mistake you for one of the patients?
Oh. I could mistake some of my colleagues for fucking patients. Mistake, no, not mistake. That fucking someone deserved to be fucking worse than that.
Yeah.
Someone deserved to be in jail.
Yeah.
The clients, I had no problems with the clients. It was the staff that I had issues with.
Yeah. I reckon. It's like with the police force and that. They can be more shadier than any of the others this side of the other side of the bars.
Absolutely.
Oh, mate, they finally, after that fucking piece of shit copper that fucking got me in bloody Queensland a few years ago, he's now under investigation. He's now apparently, I think he was working with the Victorian police, but he's now under investigation because he pulled out 2 Afghan women and fucking unleashed a racial tyrant on them. And yeah, so now he's finally under investigation. But
well, there's not
he usually
goes.
He normally goes by the name fucking Raptor 13.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so if you fucking, he's all over fucking YouTube. Heaps of fucking
heard that
run-ins.
name.
Yeah, man, heaps of run-ins. If he deems you to be an associate of any fucking gang, oh mate, he will fucking go for you.
Because
he's an absolute piece of shit.
Some years ago, mate of mine that I was referring to earlier that goes to frequents Thailand 4 or 5 times a year. He says, "Oh, here, Trevor, we'll have a week off. I'll be back such and such. You can take my car and you can drive it, but it's got the it's unregistered, but we use the traded plate because that's the normal practice we use." I was going up the highway to do my work at the Shell Roadhouse at Port Wakefield, and I was halfway up there. And I was slightly over the speed, but not enough for me to book me. But he pulled me over just to caution me. And then he realised he reckons the car wasn't registered. Because what the guy told me, instead of wiring the trade plate to the back of the car to be visual, his practice was he just put it under the seat. And because he clearly stated that, or felt that it was insured and registered. And so this cunt, sorry for swearing, I don't say it very often, thought, I've got something that I'll get him for, because he couldn't get me for the speeding, really. So he booked me for not having it registered, not insured. And I need to go to court just to be a prick. Anyway, so I ended up carrying on, allowed me to proceed in the same practice to follow my second path to work. Well, hang on, if I've broken the law of the book, why isn't he booking me for the second part to continue on to work and then to drive home? The same method.
It's lost the nomad.
And how you going, lost? Jump on the stream if you want. I'll check you out. Make sure you're in. Going lost. And anyway, I went to court. I studied it. I went to rang up a good copper mate that was in the part of the courts, and they says technically you're insured, but we wasn't displayed a metre off the ground, approximately between that 800 to a metre, and show where the number plate is. You're technically not viewed as registered, but technically insured. But if you go to the courts and mouth off all this stuff, he thinks you're going to be a smart ass and still do you. So you're better off saying, sorry, mate, sorry, judge, I accept my responsibility. I understand what I've done wrong.
and I'm deeply, deeply sorry, and I won't let it happen again because I know what my wrongs are now, and thank you for your time. Well, anyway, I did that, and the judge allowed me 12 hours loss of license and 1,200 of fine to victims of crime. So I paid that, and anyway, a few weeks later or more, he lost his job as a copper because his captain set him up, got a car, and posed the car as stolen, and asked him to go out and investigate it, knowing that there was valuables in the car in a unsecluded area. He stole the rods and some cash and a bit of other stuff. Well, they set him up with cameras around the scrub and caught him doing it, set him up. And so he lost his job. So the only job he could do, he wasn't allowed to handle money, so he could do cleaning up at Shell Roadhouse. And he knew me. He says, I know your face, but I can't find out. And I said, well, I know you too, and I ain't going to give you the chance to find out, or the luxury to find out where. And he says, I know you and you know me, but obviously it wasn't a good situation. And he was so arrogant, he couldn't remember. And anyway, he was having domestics with his wife, and he was going to take his children and run. And he wasn't supposed to be using the office phone, the boss's phone. And so I could see him, because I was in charge, and I could see him making these frequent phone calls that he was about to go. And these phone calls he had to do in his own time. And he wasn't doing his work. And so I rang up the boss, but before I did, I rang up my local copper mate, and I said, you know, Mr. such and such, ex-copper, and coursing me, I was being silly. I said, well, he's about to do a runner with his wife's children and go across the border. Well, they ended up catching him, meeting him on the other side of Murray Bridge, Swanport Bridge, and got him. And I rang up the copper back and I says, what's the verdict? And he says, we got him over there. Well, I said, mission accomplished.
Yeah, I must say that I've met a couple of really decent cops that I've met. Far more the fucking
indulged in my story.
Go on, what?
Indulged even. Indulged.
Go on, what? Hey?
What's happening, boys?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I lost you, sexy man.
Going.
Sexy
what the fuck?
Thank you.
Sexy lost. Oh.
How the fuck are you lost?
Fucking hate me, don't you, fucking manic?
What?
Fucking
All good. Andy! What's happening?
Why do I hate you, buddy? Why do I hate you, buddy?
You're letting riff-raff in? What the
Oh,
fuck?
riff-raff. I see. Oh, how you
We
going,
talking about
Southern
Sinister?
Belle? How you go? Good to catch you. Excuse the
Hey,
French,
Southern
but
Belle.
we
Shopping for a new car.
late at
Oh.
night, and we're enjoying our who we are is who we are. So
All good, all
if
good.
you into a little bit of harsh language,
These cunts are now
Hey,
coming
if not, just have a night off and come on to another of my normal streams. Anyway, no more excuses or apologies. How you going, boys?
Hey, fucking, it's all your fault.
My fault. Yeah.
Always sensational, man. Always sensational.
Yeah.
Even on a shit day, I'm sensational.
Thank you, Southern Belle.
Cunts are always telling me it's my fault. It's fucking your fault. Hey?
Are you shopping for a new car? Cool. Yeah, my mate might be shopping me for a new car next month. Have a look around and see what I get. Not a new car, but better than what I've got. I'll still keep this one, Scrub Basher or something.
I want to
Why
buy a
spend that
full
money?
drive
Just
and
keep doing what
Harley.
you got.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I want a new four-wheel drive and I want a new Harley.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm driving past a Harley place right now down the road here.
Are you? Whereabouts are you two lost?
I'm in Austin, Texas.
Texas, yeah.
My friend will be passing through there this afternoon. On his way back home.
Austin's the sister city of Adelaide. Whatever the
It's
fuck.
it's just the city of Adelaide, isn't it? Is
Yeah.
that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. I knew that from since the 80s. I think they mentioned that.
Yeah.
Perth's sister city is fucking Beijing, China. Fuck off.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
mate.
Okay.
Fuck that, man.
You lucky devil.
Fuck.
You
Oh,
lucky devil.
they did a huge promotion on it like 10 years ago. Fuck, did we kick off, mate?
You lucky devil.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Toyota 4-door. Nice. Good quality car, Toyota.
Yeah.
Toyotas are fucking awesome, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to charge too much, but have
series or
lots of fucking football clubs. Mob of cunts. Fucking stop sponsoring football clubs and fucking make your cars cheaper, you cunts.
Beep, beep,
Well,
beep.
I had an FJ45 fucking troopy with the safari fucking roof, man. I paid $800 fucking for that thing.
Yeah.
It had been around the clock fucking. I bought it when it had done 250 something thousand for the second time, mate.
Mm.
Yeah. So, and when I got rid of it, I'd probably put about 50,000 Ks on it. And yeah, so that thing fucking didn't die until it had done nearly 1.4 million kilometers.
Mm.
I've never heard of anything apart from my old next door neighbour's Mercedes ex-ambulance that had done 1 million kilometers. And they sent 2 engineers from Germany out to Australia with some fucking reporter, and they did a whole news story on his vehicle, how it used to be an ambulance and it had done just 1 million kilometers. But he was driving during the documentary and it had just hit 1 million kilometers, went all the way over.
Yeah, I'd love to get an ex-ambulance.
Yeah.
Sleep in the back and everything. Put YouTube
Yeah, I
channels
want
on
one.
it.
Yeah, I want one of the older ambulances, the Effies.
Yeah, the FEs are good.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. These new Mercedes ones, not too keen on them.
Yeah. If it was given to me by a rich friend, I'd take it.
Oh, fuck, if it was given to me even by a poor friend, I'd still keep it.
He gave me a
biggest
car
car, big
last time.
excuses, mate.
And says, "Oh, do you want anything for it?" No, I've forgotten all about it. I said, "Well, help me out next month, and we'll have a look at some cars." All right, we'll work something out, it goes. True story. I don't beg. I just know he'll help me out.
That's good, mate.
I said, I even can put some money back into your bank account, say $100 a month or something. And he says, "Oh, all right, we'll work something out." Yeah. Because it's not like I'm asking anything big, under 10 grand or something.
Yeah, my fucking supposed best mate and adopted brother, fucking he owes me about 45 grand. I'll never see that again. Why won't I see that again? Because he got himself a life sentence. Yeah, really annoyed.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, not long after
about $1,000 for the pizza.
not long
I went
after I
to.
fucking loaned him the bloody money, he got drunk with his fucking girlfriend, got into an argument about gear, and he fucking went down. They went down the river, and he fucking drowned the bitch. He said he was going fishing, and he drowned his missus. He got a life sentence with a minimum of 19 years. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon he deserves it, mate. Rotten fucking hell. Yeah. Things like that, man, I have no fucking compassion for, mate, when it comes to that. Don't care whether you're family or not,
There's
mate.
no need to.
Yep.
No need to.
Yeah, mate. And the best thing that ever happened to me was getting caught with 2 fucking sticks of gelignite and fucking debt cord. Because if I hadn't have been caught, I probably would have levelled a suburb and would have killed hundreds of people. So I'm fucking glad I got caught before I actually did do something silly.
Well, what was going on with you that part of your life?
People fucking with my family, mate. So yeah, there's 2 things you don't fuck with. Don't fuck with my family, and don't fuck with my money.
Don't fuck with your dog.
Yeah, well, my dog's been dead for what year are we in? 2019. His dog's been dead for 4 years now. Oh mate, I can't bring myself to get another one. Yeah, but no, I get exactly what you mean, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I take my family very fucking serious, mate. So if you
Ex-stepfather, he
fucking
tried to kill my family.
yeah, if you try and make fucking fuck that, mate.
I had an enragement. I was so much enraged that I was so uncontrollable. I tried to kill him.
Yep.
I never followed through. Stupid bastard survived it. The police covered up for me. The ambos covered up for me. They put a towel over him or a blanket. Considered he was dead. A couple hours later, they checked on him and he was still alive. And the CFS even covered up for me because he was just a pest. He just ruined so many people's lives in the world. They said they used to call him Armpit because that's what he was like. As useless as a smelly armpit.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. He poured petrol through my mum's house and blocked the car in front of the door so she couldn't get out. The neighbour across the road, who was in the CFS, risked his own life to push the car out so she could get out.
Wow.
And he poured petrol in through just the newest appliances that my sister bought, and because she bought them just right out, like a couple of grand or something for a washing machine and stuff like that for the household.
Yeah.
And so he thought he was jealous because they were getting independent, because he wanted to have a hold over us and not allow us to be independent and move on with our life. It was the way to get back at her. And all her Star Trek books, all the volumes, poured petrol all over them. He just had a nasty about the whole family. And they reckon the bastard of coppers, that the bastard ones, the detective says that the reason why he burnt the house down, because he had a reason to,
because the wife served him up cold tea. Well, fuck off. He wasn't even supposed to be living there. They were separated, estranged partners, that he was supposed to be camping next door in his own caravan because the guy felt sorry for him because he had no idea. He just liked everyone. And he shouldn't have even been there. He was trespassing as far as my mum was concerned. I had a premonition about a couple hours before. I could see my sister at the phone screaming and that and wanting to speak to me when you had a party line on the phone and the house and the flames were all around her. And I had a premonition of it. And I could see it happening. I just told them to get out. But they couldn't get out because all the doors were blocked in. And so we had to get the neighbours' help do it, get them out. And to try to burn next door, the whole 3 houses were exposed with the radiant heat, and they were blistering and a lot of damage. And the swimming pool, he was getting buckets from the swimming pool over the back fence to try to stop the flames licking the fence. And I was ready to own up, put my fists together and say, here, come and get me. Put me away. And the coppers didn't want to have a bar of it. I said, no, Trevor, just talk to your psychologist and your fire captain at the time, and I think they can sort something out. And that couple of hours, they ran out of water, and they had to ferry water in front several appliances from the nearest tap, fire hydrant, which was out of the town. And from them, they were instrumental to get tanks put in and a new fire system and a mobile fire brigade for the town. So look what's happening. It was like a few hours to worked out like 3 weeks. It's just like there was so much weight on our shoulders.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know what it's like to fight fires for like in 2 weeks continuously.
Yeah, it went through into the scrub, all of the neighbouring areas. They reckon if it didn't stop, it was going to go to house to house to house.
Yeah.
Because they ran out of water.
Yeah, we had that down in Mundajong many years ago. We actually had a black on black fatality. Fucking that was pretty bad. 4 people from I was in Armidale West, volunteer bushfire brigade, and they were in Armidale East, and four guys in a light tanker fucking perished. They ran out of water. Pulled the fire blankets down over the top of them, pulled the curtains down, and they still perished. Yeah, I remember it still took us, it was like 3 days. I wasn't back on that crew that went to recover the bodies, but 3 days later they went in to recover the bodies. We went in and took the vehicles a couple of days later, recovered all the vehicles and everything. But yeah, we lost a couple of appliances, 2 light tankers, 4 fucking crew. Yeah, I could never do that shit again. But how intense is it when those fucking flames go, mate, and that crackling, mate?
I was at
never forget it.
Near border town, towards the border of Victoria.
Yeah.
And it was all scrub full of Banksias and sandy country. We had to go an hour and a half around the area to get onto the other side of the fire. And, well, that's what it seemed like it anyway. And we went and helped the farm area because the guy had already been risking his house to help all the other farmers. So we thought it was his turn. So a group of firefighters got together to save his house. And the fire was raging up the hill, and there was a forest on the other side, and it was getting bigger and bigger and rolling over. And we got some shoot appliance. What they do is they shoot in front and try to put out the fires that are coming forward where it's not the full intense. So what happens is you allow it to burn it, so there's no more fuel, and so it lessens the fuel load, because the best way of lessening the fuel load is to let it burn out quietly within reason, and then quickly get away and allow them, and they were like bouncing from tree to tree to tree and starting to crown up the hill. And then all these sparks ambers were going floating over the roof. And so we would just squirting down the exposures with tissue, with shirt things over our face, because we're just intense smoke and the sparks are falling around us. And we had to squirt the trees if we've seen any sparks in the darkness, and just so the house wouldn't get burnt. And the intense heat and smoke, and it was raging. And we just knew, with the practices that we were taught, we knew we were going to survive. And we had a brilliant commander. I was in charge of my appliance, and the commander, he had 35 years of experience, and I had all the trust in the world with him.
Yeah.
And we had several appliances, and they were equally dedicated.
Yeah, it's like when they sent us off to Timor-Leste. And we fucking landed in Delhi, came off the boats, landed in Delhi.
Yeah.
And fucking straight away, mate, fucking we were under fire. You know what I mean? Literally, straight away, man, we were under fire. Fucking the whole country was in fucking civil war, mate.
Yeah.
You know? So, yeah, but fuck, we stayed there. Fuck. I was there. I only did one tour, so that's 6 months. And then, yeah, but fuck, mate. And then I got caught up in the whole fucking, you shot a fucking civilian that was unarmed. And then, yeah, I came back here. I had to fight the bloody tribunal and everything. And then that was it. You know, I fucking lost all my fucking faith in the government.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, then I did private security. I was like, no, fuck this. Fuck the army. You can stick it all up your ass. Yeah. I
security on works on film crews and like film sets on security, and
mine was mainly in conflict zones.
And nothing like that. Yeah, no. And security at the horse trials and stuff like that.
Yeah,
we had one guy trying to attack us at the horse trials. Yeah. What a weirdo!
I used to work for a company called Hart, H-A-R-T.
Okay.
Yeah, we got caught up in a whole incident with that fucking Lost didn't know about him, bloody Black Order. Got caught up in a fucking incident with them. That wasn't very, very pleasant. The same as when we landed in Rwanda. Fuck, mate, that was just, and we couldn't do anything because we're under police action, United Nations. So we couldn't do anything. It was the Belgians that were in control.
Yeah.
But I remember I remember being
the
shot.
sugar-coated Buddhist. I'm the sugar-coated Hindu.
Yeah, I remember my helmet getting knocked off my fucking head.
Yep.
And when I went and picked up the fucking helmet, there was a fucking 5.56 short round in there. So they were firing from fucking like AR-15s and shit, mate. Yeah. They had some fucking good weapons. We came in with a fucking hostile piece of shit weapon, mate. Fucking polycarbonate plastic thing.
I watch a lot of those docos, where they it's like transparent in the activities of the war zone.
Yep.
And they say, we don't hesitate. We just do the 50 cal. So there's no people that will talk.
Yeah.
Because there's so much political stuff that
Well,
you should have done this, you shouldn't have done that.
A 50 cal round means you don't have to say sorry.
No, because too many veterans have had to go home and get spat in the face because they feel that they were like an act of war crime.
Yep.
When they were only asked to do what they were told, and just because it backfired, because they're human, and it didn't pay off how the government wanted it. There they are, kill these people, and then they say, oh, you shouldn't have done that. Well, hello, they're out to do a job.
Yeah.
So go 50 cal, and get it sorted out.
Yeah, fucking nice.
Yeah. Feel sorry for them guys.
Yeah.
Or feel the need to give them not pity, but empathy.
Yeah, man. Right. Well, one thing I don't like is the lack of support, mate.
Yeah.
You know, fuck, I've got real bad PTSD. You know, fuck. To the point where I had to fucking get rid of my bike because I couldn't even start my fucking motorbike without getting into a anxiety attack or a PTSD fucking attack, mate. Yeah. But yeah,
I don't know how to take this comment down. It says, simple joys. You don't want to paint with my roots. It was must be tagged.
I think if you just click on that comment, it'll come off.
Okay.
I think.
See, I don't know how to bring the comments up like they tell. Like they do. So I'll learn from it.
Andy, you know.
Oh yeah, probably.
He knows
not
all
really
this
that
stuff.
worried. He does. He's sorted it out.
Yeah. Fucker's probably fallen asleep now.
I reckon he has. Are you there, Andy? Can you hear us? Can I unmute him and play a trick?
I thought he would have fucking chimed in then. No, I'm fucking still here, you cunts.
Can I unmute him? Can't unmute the guest because they choose to mute themselves. Oh. That's what it told me. Oh. Can't mute her. Zoe will wake him up. Zoe, wake up. Wake him up. Go on, licky, licky. Wake him up.
Fucking, that dog sounds fucking so vicious, man.
I know. So vicious. Licky, licky,
No,
Zoe. Licky, licky.
it's fucking good.
Zoe, licky, licky. Imagine that. And Zard grabbed him from the Jolly Roger. Half mast on his Jolly Roger fag. He's gonna wake up and say, "Fucking hell, you guys! Gee, you unreal! You can't stop about all this sex." That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Andy, are you there? Andy, 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 are you there? What you doing, Andy? What are you doing? Are you gonna get sick of me?
Are you okay? Are you okay, Andy? Andy, are you okay? Are you okay, Andy?
Andy, what's that song?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Smooth Criminal.
Yeah, Smooth Criminal. I'm a smell criminal. Once where is it? Once over there. I'll open the tab. Okay. I'll open the tab on Rodney Bell's. I'll type in. Oh, that's right. Everyone's going into. They must have to refresh this.
Fantastic. You drive 20 miles to pick up the shit that you ordered, and
yeah,
part of it's not ready. I bought a big old king size bed and everything, and I don't have the fucking mattress.
Oh, that's got to piss you off.
I've got one on my bed. But I'm here in Australia. Sorry.
Wanker.
You know, I'm not that mean. Not what
that almost warrants being called a yellow belly.
You got a yellow belly. You got a little black belly or yellow belly? You racist snake.
You yellow belly.
I'm looking up DBE oils.
So you're going to get compensated if you fucking lost or what? What have they told you?
I don't know if something happened with the truck and it won't be here till Monday now or something. So.
Fuck's sake.
We got 10% off of DBE, CBD oils. Jim Wallace.
Fuck, I've got a really good fucking CBD fucking juice here at the moment, mate.
Have you? I haven't.
Yeah,
I'm not familiar with it.
I've been vaping it like in the past couple of days.
Does that CBD oil, when you vape it, does it get you high?
Nah, you don't get the high. You get a nice relaxed body feel. That's what I like.
Okay.
Yeah, unlike the other day, fuck, mate, I got wasted as fuck. Jumped on Andy's stream and fuck, I don't know how long I was on there for, but fuck, I got hungry pretty quick and ended up fucking cooking up a storm and nearly burnt the kitchen down. But well, you know, that's what
that happens. You know what you don't do? You cook mince and peas and leave it on the stove until it goes black. What happens is the smell goes all in the creases and the corners of the corners of the walls. And up in your curtains, everywhere, and it lingers for weeks. Really black charcoal smell.
But one good thing about when I get fucking really, really smashed like that is the next day when I snap out of it, I fucking go check my fridge and I've got all this fucking marvellous food in there. And I mean, like, I've got everything, fucking cakes, donuts, chocolates, fucking takeaways. Fucking, then I check my bank balance and I'm looking, oh my god, well, when the fuck was I there? Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all fun and games. Yeah.
Fun and game.
Ah, it was good while it lasted, mate. Yeah,
that's right, until someone loses an eye.
That's it, mate, yeah. All fun and games.
I'll be right back, boys.
Too easy, mate.
No worries, lost. My Hindu friend. That's like calling an Irish a Scottish person and vice versa, or a Catholic a orange person or whatever they are.
Yeah, I've got friends of all religions and races.
Yeah, that's it. Religious relations.
Yeah, one of the most intelligent people I can have a conversation with about different religions is a fucking Muslim himself. He's a devout fucking Muslim, but he's open to suggestion. He's
Okay.
open to conversation, and and I really appreciate that. And when I want to know something further about his religion, I ask him. He gave me a copy of the Quran and everything like that, so I could read it and understand it a little bit better. So yeah.
I'm doing the disturbed version. I'm practicing of sounds of silence.
Sounds of silence.
By Disturbed.
Yeah.
But it's late at night, so I don't think the neighbour will appreciate me pumping it out. Once it's a friend. Oh, now it's lagging.
I don't hate that. Mine was lagging earlier for some reason. I don't know fucking why. Had my internet company fucking put everything up. Like top fucking tier. It was alright when I was on my own. And I was the only one using the internet, but I got my little brother here using the internet as well. So I've had to increase the fucking the speed, which cost me an extra $20 a month.
It seems I'm not alone. Narrow streets of cobblestones. It's a street lamp. It's a letter to the cold and damp.
How do we mute Manic?
By the flash of the neon light that split the night and touch the sounds of silence. In the night I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs of voices.
Lost us
never
backstage.
share and no one dared. Heeded the sound.
How do we mute this fucker?
Sound of silence. I knew I'd get him. I knew I'd get him.
Hey, no. It's just fucking luck. Unmuted me.
Silence like a cancer grows.
And I didn't get
hear my words at
I know, he tried to unmute you and it said that the fucking guest has muted himself and he can't unmute him.
That might reach you. Remorseful and echo.
Yeah, the world I did it before. I can mute you, cunt, but you can have to put up with me. Saying, isn't it just
the neon god they made, and the signs were flashed out in the morning. In the words and as the forming in the words heard.
Still going on.
The words of the prophets and the rain and the subway walls.
Fuck, how do we mute him? Fuck, I'm going to turn my volume down. Fuck.
And whispered in the sounds of silence. That's it. That was pretty rusty.
Tone deaf and you just fucked my ears.
I'll play that back later and be embarrassed.
Lost us backstage anyway, mate.
Okay, I'll better jump on. Oh, there he is. Hi, Lost. It was back quicker than I thought. I was busy singing. He'll understand. Yeah. There's always still room for improvement.
With that, there's lots of room for improvement.
When I sing them that right, when I've got confidence, I'm not as bad. But it's late at night, and I didn't want to go, like build out my lungs.
Why not?
Because the neighbour next door will get pissed off and call the police on me.
Fucking no, Saturday
he's
night,
going
mate.
mental again. He's going mental again. I mean, it is 5 a.m. in the morning. Okay, Google, what time is it?
4:37.
4:37. Okay. I've got this TV wrong. Daylight savings time.
Yeah, that spun me out when you guys went to fucking daylight savings. Because I'm used to you being only an hour and a half a fucking ahead of me, and now he's 2.5 hours ahead of me. It fucks me up.
Yep, it does. I can get my vocals where I can get like an inner vocal and squeeze out my vocal larynx, and it sort of I can do it never ending, but I have to get like past that area to get there. It's hard to explain.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like a chanting sort of vocal.
Oh, yeah.
Like how you got to get past with the monks, where they can get through that vocal.
It's like Tibetan throat singing.
Yeah, like the Tibetan throat singing.
Yeah,
You get past that stage. I used to sing a little bit, but I've had a tracheotomy, and it's sort of got a flap in there of skin that's healed over.
Oh, yeah. I've been having cravings for fucking peaches lately.
Peaches?
Oh,
I've got a
yeah.
tin of peaches in the fridge.
Yeah, I was glad because the other day I went out and bought a whole heap of those fucking single serve fucking peaches in juice.
Yeah, I've got about 10 or so 6-packs of them up in the cupboard. They're good.
Hell
And
yeah.
I've got about 5 I got from hospital left of the pears and 2 fruit.
Yeah.
I might have a bit of pineapple.
Yum.
Yeah, I haven't really had tea tonight. I just sort of partied out. I might get a bit of cheese, a few crackers, and then a bit of pineapple.
Yeah, I
might quickly do that.
Cooked up some ham steaks earlier.
I had a schnitzel for lunch, but the schnitzel was about this diameter, only small. And I had some chips, wedges, not fried, in the microwave with a bit of butter. Peas, carrots, corn, and capsicum. And I had cauliflower, and I cooked up a bit of onion in olive oil. Put that all together, and a bread roll that I used the excess oil from the schnitzel, and just bake that a little bit with no butter on it.
Oh, mate.
Nice. So just trying to make it leaner, a bit more friendlier.
and only a very small portion. I'll be back.
You're not too easy,
Cheese,
fella.
cracker, a bit of pineapple. All right, here we go.
And chili sauce. You need chili sauce.
Right. Better put my glasses on because it makes the headband look better. It's the only reason why.
Very John Lennon, mate.
Yeah. I've got light crackers. So they're light. See? And I got
Jack.
some light cheese. Light, see?
Coon cheese, that's the best, man.
Yes, you got to do coon, but you can still go light.
Yeah, I've got the same fucking cheese, coon light.
Have you? I do like Colby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, especially the mild and the strong.
Yeah.
I like a bit of difference, like yin and yang. It's like light. Do it yin and yang.
Yep.
Andy's into yin and yang. Yeah, he's a bit of a yin yang. Just see us finding out if he's going to do a bit of comment. Overhear me. You get him back in the room.
I'm surprised how similar me and Andy are.
Oh, very so. And I am too with you, with some of your background.
A lot of the ways that
because I've been in the guns and the army and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I love shooting.
Me too.
Not so much people. No, I like shooting paper.
I've got a mate that goes over to Perth regularly. Does a queen shoot.
Oh yeah, yeah. I used to be on the stage
target shooting.
Yeah.
He's going to go back to Perth in a couple of weeks' time. His missus lives there.
Okay.
See.
Yeah, I was on the state shooting team here.
Okay.
And, yeah.
A son of his got mixed up with the Gypsy Jokers and some other mobs. And so he was told to go over there to get out of the area because they're not over there where he was. But now he's getting hooked up with the Hells Angels.
Yeah.
And so he's going to try to get them out of it.
I'm having fucking issues with at the moment because years ago I was patched up with the fucking nomads in Thailand, and the nomads primarily a Hells Angels support group.
Mm-hmm.
And they've cottoned wind that I'm a member of the fucking nomads in Thailand. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Was that with your bike and that?
Yeah, they're all like.
Yeah, my brother was with gypsies.
We want you to fucking patch up. I'm like, fuck off, mate. I'm not patching up. My old man was a commo.
No, that's right.
Yeah. So, I'm not doing the whole gang shit, mate.
I used to sell.
Interest me.
We used to sell all the merchandising at the clubhouse at Winfield.
Okay.
So all the tattoo shirts, the tattoo tribal stuff down the long sleeves.
Yeah.
Used to sell all that stuff and print all that.
Yeah.
So I've been a bit of an artist.
And you know they only want good quality.
No, exactly right, mate. Exactly right. And I've seen some of your stuff, man. It's fucking pretty well done.
Like that Celtic one, I was a little bit disappointed. I made a few errors, but it was for a training video. The reason is my eyesight, it was shot. So I'm getting my glasses this next week. So then I'll be able to start doing some really good carving with confidence again.
That's what I've got to do. I've got to fucking set myself up a bloody appointment. I've been saying for 3 or 4 weeks now that I'm going to go get me bloody new glasses. Cause,
You see, I had to cite my pension card, so I had to send a copy. And so I finally sent a copy yesterday or the day before with the optometrist because the secretary was out. So he sorted it out for me.
Yeah, I've got to get new glasses. I lost mine years ago and just never got to.
It only cost me $100 and $10 postage.
Wow.
Mm.
Fuck.
And $800 per.
Yeah, and my frames are going to cost me fucking nearly $350.
I got the frames for free.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. I was knocked over when he told me.
Yeah, I had to go with my favourite bloody designer, fucking Tommy Hilfiger. Fucking had to.
They're not designer frames, but they're good. I'm happy with them.
Yeah. I've got to find somewhere that does lens repairs as well for my fucking Armani sunglasses. So I put them down a few weeks ago, but I put them down the wrong angle and they sat on the lens and now they're fucking slightly scratched.
Okay.
So I want to get them. Yeah, I want to
wonder
get them.
Wonder if epoxy resin would help it. And polish it.
I'm not too sure.
I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, neither do I. So
See, I know how to polish epoxy resin with a buffer.
Mm-hmm.
It might be very similar. Technology doesn't change too much.
No, that's it. Well, I thought about getting a little buffer and putting it on one of those little Dremel kits. And
Yeah, that's
trying
what I
that.
was thinking of Dremel kit. Because I want to do a buffer, Dremel kit around the edges of the leather and with a black polish. And then you've got like a rubber resin. And you put it around the outside of the leather and then buff it down.
Hell yeah.
Because I've got to get a scroll saw and a Dremel kit.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I used to have a fucking workshop full of tools until my bloody me and my ex split up. And then fuck. Everything had to be fucking divided 50-50. Yeah, she gets to keep the house. I don't understand how that worked out. That if everything's 50-50, then how come she wasn't forced to sell the house and give me half? Which I just don't have the heart to bloody turf her out with me kids. That's the only reason the cunt's still in there. Otherwise, I would have had her fucking removed ages ago. She hasn't paid a fucking cent towards the fucking bills or anything, mate. She's living in the fucking house for free. Cunt. Yeah. All I kept was the business and a lot of my collectibles. That was it. But they even tried to fucking take my car, bike, everything, mate. And I was like, fuck off, she's got the fucking house, you know what? There's fucking, like, you got to give me at least 225 grand. Fuck, the house is worth 450.
Like my foster father was going through a divorce and it was a concrete business and he taught me to do concrete and that. So I could go out on my own. When he was going through the divorce,
his ex-missus was pleading with the judge and saying that she owned the concrete planks and was going to make him pay $2 a metre for them, or a foot. In those days, that was a lot of money.
Mm.
And the judge just looked at her and says, are you trying to tell me that those concrete planks belong to you and you're going to put your rubber boots on and get out with the thick of it and level that concrete out? What do you think I am? Are you trying to mock me? And outruled it.
Yeah, like I keep saying to my fucking ex, you know, if we were in the US, I could have her charged with fucking parent alienation. She'd go to jail for it.
Really? Is that how it's called?
Yeah, mate. Parent alienation is illegal in America.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, so it's funny.
There's seven states,
Not
I
that
think,
meant to be
signed.
funny.
Yeah, I think 7 states in the US signed a fucking an agreement saying that it was illegal now for a parent to alienate the other parent for any reason.
Mm.
Oh, I gotta love the juice in the can, mate.
Yeah, I'm drinking it.
Yeah.
These are thins.
Mhm.
See, I look at all the products, right? And I'll basically do a review on it. On the cheaper version of pineapple, you know what they do? They cut the rings about the same. But see the eye in the pineapple?
Mm-hmm.
They're slightly bigger because they cut out the core, the maximum amount, and they make room, making sure they get most of the core out accurately without any fail, because they just juice it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Where the other ones, by having it die, they cut out the smaller ring and give you a portion of the core.
Mm.
So it adds weight.
Mm-hmm.
So they think they can charge you more.
Yep.
And you're getting a product that's lousy because it's not nice to eat. They're basically looking at go to restaurants where they use it for garnish. Where this is, I want to eat it with the best quality with Golden Circle.
Yeah, Golden Circuit's always been good, man. Goulburn Valley as well.
Yeah. It's these cheap ones. And I'm sorry to say, from Thailand and that, Vietnam, that just do it to rip you off.
Yeah, man. Yep. I try and buy everything that's fucking 100% Australian owned and operated before I buy any other product. Yeah, I much prefer to support my own nation than another country. And even though I love Thailand and I plan to move back over there,
That's it.
I really don't care for any of their products that you can buy here. I'll quite happily wait and get my Thai food fix and my Thai sweet fix when I get back over there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like to support my local country, like my country, my people, you know. And the same as when I'm over there, I don't buy stuff from China. I buy stuff that's from Thailand, you know. So I'll eat Thai rice. I will eat only Australian beef over there, or New Zealand lamb. That's about fucking it. Otherwise, man, I'm quite happy to fucking eat on the food carts. Fucking 7 days a week, 3 times a day, and I've never been sick on one. Only at the Holiday Inn have I ever been sick. That was at the grand opening for the Holiday Inn. Me and the ex went there, and I got fucking food poisoning.
That's not good.
But I'd been eating on the food carts without a problem for months prior to that. And then, we got an invite to go to the Holiday Inn and I ended up with food poisoning. I wasn't the only one that ended up with food poisoning. There was quite a few of us.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big foodie. Ah, mate.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
That's the problem when I go out. As I've got a I have to be happy with it, and I'll give a really good, honest review.
Yeah.
I did a large pizza, for $12.50. If you become a member, and you get a Coke included, a pint, and I got 2 pints as well for $5. It's happy hour, you get them for half price.
Yep.
And I got the $12.50 pizza, and I ate it within 15 minutes comfortably, where it was a challenge because the battle of fitting it in.
Yeah.
It had really nice coverage of toppings without being overboard. It did slide off off the pizza. The base was perfect. I had to give a really 10 out of 10 review. It was good. And the price, I said, really, realistically, if you were there with a partner or mate, half of each would have been sufficient. And because it was enough topping to get you filling.
Yeah.
And have a Coke each. So that worked out to $6.25 as well as $2.50.
Wow.
So $8.75.
75 each. That's a good price,
Have
man.
a wicked meal.
That is awesome, mate. Yeah.
Stone cooked. Really nice.
Yeah, we've got a pizza company over here. I really, really, really wish they would franchise them out, mate. Mario's Pizza in Dinella, mate. They just, I've been a loyal customer to them for the past probably 5.5, 6 years, and I'm no longer in an area that they deliver because they say it's just too far. But when I ring them up and tell them who I am, they're like, mate, we'll deliver to you, no problem at all. And the pizzas always get here piping hot. And the pizza delivery guys always know who I am. And yeah, mate, so, like I said, I've been going there for fucking 5.5, 6 years, man. And it's just brilliant pizza. Quality, man. Perfect fucking amount of toppings, mate, you know. But they also do a stuffed garlic bread, mate. And oh man, their garlic bread is just awesome. It's just got the onions and the diced tomatoes, a bit of ham in there, you know, some cheese over the top, mate. And fuck,
See, they'll whack
a whole heap of chili on there for me if I want them to. And yeah, they know when I ask for chili, they know exactly how much to put on there. So yeah. But Mario's pizza, amazing.
And a cheese garlic pizza.
Mm-hmm.
And then a seafood one where it just was dotted with extender and some seafood.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it with the garlic.
Yep.
And a lot of the young ones like them.
Yep.
Very simple, very basic.
Mm-hmm.
You used to sell them for like $5 a large and $10 for a big one. I used to sell the biggest pizzas in the world. I got medal spinners from Sydney. They used to be at Adelaide. They used to do all our vase pots for our cemeteries when I was doing stone masonry. So I knew, hang on, they can do all the metal products, aluminium. They were selling me a 50-inch tray for $2.50 each tray.
Whoa.
And I'd buy a heap of them. So I'd do a special for the backpackers. One jumbo and one with meat lovers, and the other jumbo with vegetarian. And then they can put like chili on it and whatever, those compliments.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be a special deal for 2 for 1 if they got a vegetarian and a meat lovers. Not 2 meat lovers, 2 vegetarians would be all right, but yeah, it's just that it's the price is more for meat lovers. By doing that, they're actually getting it for this cheaper than a vegetarian as well.
Mm. Good business model, mate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and they get a Coke as well with that. 2 litre Coke.
Yeah. And that's another thing I like about Mario's is I like red creaming soda and brown creaming soda. They're 2 of my favourite sodas. Or I'll drink Pepsi. I'm not a Coke drinker. I prefer Pepsi. But they don't stock the brown soda, brown creaming soda. So if they don't have it, they don't mind stopping into the service station and picking me up a 1.25 litre bottle and bring it over to me. And they charge me no extra.
To Woolworths and go and get it.
Yeah, and fucking absolutely brilliant, mate. You know, just businesses like that, man, is what I like to support, mate. You know, because they're there for their customer.
We used to travel an hour for a delivery. So
Yeah.
If you buy 3, and there's a group of us, well, we're willing to go that extra hour. Within 10 Ks, we'll give you free delivery.
Yep. Yeah, I still get free delivery, and I'm about 24 kilometres away from my pizza store, and they'll still give me free delivery and make sure I get it piping hot. They're brilliant, mate. But that's why I've stayed with them for so long, because I can't find another pizza company that can beat them, both on price, quality, and service. Yeah. I've only ever been made wait a bit longer through Mario's once, and yeah, mate, and I ended up with 2 extra garlic breads and my drinks for free. So yeah, I just thought they were just brilliant people, and they're young as well. So yeah, place has been. This year is their 20th year in operation, which is fantastic, mate. You know, so they're pretty young fucking.
No idea, it's just fucking beautiful, absolutely fucking beautiful. I can't even fucking think of it. That's just wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, we love you too, Andy.
Do I hear noises?
You've been on it too long. No, all I gotta say is just like amazing. I play a whole different game without you cuts in the background. Much fucking better.
I love you too.
Oh, you know, love. You know, I wouldn't call you cuts if I didn't like you intensely.
I'm happy with that.
I'm not sure I want to tell you I love you now that you've told me you love me.
No, it's all right. I can forgive my dog for licking my drink. I can forgive you for loving me.
It's all right. I can give you guys a private moment if you like.
Fucking nah. It's a whole fucking you know, it is. It's just weird. It's fucking. You know, found my lines. You know what I mean? Like I said, fucking here I'm before missing and I'm fucking shooting and missing and shooting and missing. It's just fucking driving me mad. Silence you, whole new fucking world. You know, I knew I shouldn't have fucking every single time, you know, I'd see people and I think, oh, I should say hello. I know I shouldn't. As if you go, oh, come on up, and then it's like, ah, fuck it. You know, I don't want to come up, but I'll come up. You do want to come up. You know, fucking, yeah, man, I'm thinking about fucking grabbing the fucking few hours sleep. I'm only usually sleep like 4 hours a night anyhow, fucking.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. If no one else is on, or till 6 o'clock, and that's it. They'll give you 2 hours sleep. from 6 to 7 to 8, and then have a sleep after the nurse comes.
Yeah, no, see that. Got to see this guy. Well, you said after 10, so I suppose I can fucking. I'll rock up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That's after 10.
Yeah, that's it exactly.
I've been on
If you
for
roll,
8.5 hours.
if you fucking roll up there next Friday, hey man, that's after 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
8 hours and 34 minutes and 53 seconds.
Yeah, mate. And I've been here with you the whole time.
Glutton for punishment, are you?
Ah, mate, you know, I'm here for you guys.
And the conversation was good.
Yeah, man. Oh, brilliant.
I didn't get to my Ram story.
Oh, no, please. Come on.
I'm not going to tell it because you've heard it. I can tell it another time. See Andy's. Oh God, no.
No, I love the way he does it. It sounds so dramatic.
Yeah, like it, almost like he's sinking to his knees when he says it.
I did pop back a few times, but I seen your mouth moving, so I just didn't fucking unmute. I just fucking went back to playing again. Okay.
I'm thinking about buying some of this CBD oil.
Hey, couldn't fucking
buy it in the gummy bears.
Oh, you could get them in edibles.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Edibles.
Yeah.
Tomato.
Would that get a? Would that have a? Don't you have to have a fucking prescription or a fucking medicine certificate?
Order us through Canada, mate.
Okay, they got all the gummy bears.
Yeah, man. They got all the goodies.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I thought they'd be stopping all that shit. See, that's.
No,
Canada said a license allowed everyone to do it.
Yeah, man, and they went legal. Fucking yeah, they went fully legal. Fucking
fully on.
Last year or the year before.
I know, but it's not fucking legal here.
No, but
yeah, no. But if you try and get it sent from a company in Asia, customs is going to get it. If you get it through a company in America, customs over there or customs here will get it. You get it through Canada. Canada is a non-fucking suspicious country. So a lot of stuff just gets straight through on the mail, mate.
Suspicious country.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen South Park? And they're not suspicious.
Well, I know every time I get a package from Thailand, it gets fucking checked by customs. I tell you now, yeah, I've already been busted twice for bringing in fucking weapons into the country. Not molested, fucking hell. Yeah, no, I've already been fucked over by them.
Yeah, your package
twice.
just getting
Customs.
molested.
Yeah. I thought you meant me getting molested. No. Yeah, cool. All right, we're back on the same page. Yeah, cool.
No, I wasn't asking to molest for anyone.
Fucking the answer straight up, fuck off, mate.
No, I was just thinking about the poor package getting molested.
Yeah, mate. Fuck, I've had so many packages opened, and then you get this stupid letter explaining the fact that they opened it. If there's anything missing, please contact us. And I'm like, you fucking idiots. I don't even know what was in there. So how am I going to know if anything was missing? Fuck. Then I've had items that have been absolutely destroyed in the fucking mail, and by the time they get to me, it's sent in a little A5 bloody envelope, like plastic fucking envelopes, sealed with the fucking sticker over the top that says, "Oh, sorry, it was damaged by our machine."
Sorry, this package was molested.
Sorry, our machine fucked it.
I'll do a fat sound bite. This package has been molested. Molested. I've got it taped. I'm going to do a sound bite and do some videos like Popeye. This parcel has been molested.
You people are fucking too much for me.
Fucking not me, mate. Come on.
Who was it? It wasn't me.
I'm just.
No, don't play innocent. You're encouraging him.
Fuck you, mate. I'm just here for support.
Support his encouragement.
No.
It's like he is.
No. Positive reinforcement as well, mate.
Yeah.
I'll get it sleep. I can't get it.
How do you do yourself that? How do you do that for yourself, T-Cell?
What, sleep? Fuck.
No. Listen to us pricks.
Well, you know. No.
He's a very considerate person. Kind and understanding.
I'm just going to go and get a little shot glass.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, right. I promised I wouldn't talk about something. And I wasn't talking about my abscess. I do have two gashes. One's called an arsehole, and one's where I sat on an axe.
Bloody hell, mate.
She said, my nurse said, it's like you sat on an axe. It's that big. It's bigger than your arsehole. And I said, I can't feel that. And I don't dare put my hand in the cavity because I'm frightened I'm going to tarnish it. Like, I'm scared that I'm going to
unsleeve your
germs.
I don't understand this conversation, and I don't think I fucking want to.
No, you don't.
Yeah. I watched one of my playbacks when I was out of it, and there I was sitting there watching the camera for almost an hour, and next minute I come up and went, and then stopped.
It's like me, I was so smashed I passed out, but I woke up fucking abusing someone in my fucking, I don't know what the hell I was abusing, but I woke up going, fucking you, fuck off, you cunt, or some shit like that.
I woke up and I was spewing because my mobile phone got smashed. We must have been sitting on the outside church. It was like we were at church, but there was no building. It was just the pews. And it was like my mate's controller from the drone fell and slid on my phone and fell out on the floor and smashed it to pieces. But my trolls was, I got that pissed off. I said, just leave it. I'm not going to fix it. And walked off. Then I was getting paranoid. I'm thinking my SIM card's in there and I might be able to fix it. So I'm paranoid about leaving it. And then all of a sudden the nurse woke me up.
Oh, fuck. What's this got to do with white men's storytelling about raggedy, lazy-eyed, big cat steal eggs from white cockatoo and rainbow parrots as their revenge?
That's my storytell. I told a story about it.
And I missed that. Oh, bummer.
And then I told about how Ayers Rock got its name.
Cool.
Ayers Rock's actually a big crusty sandstone rock. Name Ayers Rock. It's actually a big frog. And it was a wet season. And it went gobbity, 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 gobbity.
Oh, no. I guess I do. I asked for this. I deserve this. Let's stop it.
And then you had the rainbow snake that made all the rivers and creeks.
Yeah, I know.
And the men got angry because the snake ate all the rainbow parrots.
I've seen
which
that.
got its colour. And then what happened was they got it with the tips of the spears and cut the rainbow snake open. And the rainbow parrots come flying out in an arc. And as a reminder, the rainbow was left behind after the big wet. And they were actually rainbow parrots flying in an arc.
That sounds almost as reasonable as the fucking Bible. For fuck's sake. Stop.
Yes.
Fucking Jesus.
Yes.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go to sleep before fucking. We'll get up.
It's reasonable as the Bible.
The Bible is fucking. I'll be nice. Drivel. The best I can give you, it's drivel.
These are stories I made up for the storytell for the content.
Oh, you made up. All right, that's a whole different fucking jellyfish.
Yeah, so it's part of my religion. Not. Oh, I should say that.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
There's out there people out there that actually believe it. Because I said so.
I'm starting to fucking believe this is a nightmare.
Could be a nightmare.
Hey Andy, have you seen the show Impractical Jokers?
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
What's wrong with you? God damn.
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? What the fuck?
How can you not like Impractical Jokers? That's a great show.
I just like pranks. Pranks are fucking.
Practical jokers.
Oh, these guys, there's a group of them, 4 of them, and they fucking play pranks on each other the whole fucking day, man. It's just epic. I haven't laughed so much. I watched 3.5 hours of it today, and fuck, I couldn't stop laughing, mate.
I now can see.
Love that show.
Even fucking hell. They're driving me 3.5 hours. Nah, I couldn't do that.
Hell yeah.
No, I watched it a couple of times when I watched TV years ago, and it just didn't appeal to me. I just like different kind of humour, you know.
Oh, I thought it was a brilliant show. Yeah, I've got another video I'm fucking gonna watch before I crash out. It goes for an hour and a half. That's just epic.
I'd rather watch the goodies.
The what?
The goodies.
Ah, fuck off. Goodies. Goody, yum, yum.
It's goody, gum, isn't it?
No, it's not. Yum, yum.
Is it? You have to look that up now.
Yeah, I'm just going to do the fucking same.
Yeah. I thought it was gum.
Because I don't want to be fucking wrong next time I say it.
The goodies thing. I don't want to fuck it. I'm just hoping for the lyrics. Those goody scene lyrics. Goody, yum, yum. All right. You're right. It's goody, yum, yum.
Yeah, I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong.
Well, yes. Well, you know, we're all legends in our own mind.
Yeah, mate.
All right, I'll see you later. I'm gonna skate while he's gone. Fucking.
Too easy, mate. Good chatting with you anyway, brother.
Yeah, no, fucking. I'll go fucking. See you later, man. Oh, fucking. When Lauren comes back, we'll catch up and talk. Until then, no talking. Well, you know, we can discuss, that's all, and there's no point discussing it with me until warranty, that's all. Oh, you can't hear me. Bye!
I can hear you. There you go, mate. I was just getting that stuff that I'm not allowed to mention about.
I'm going. Goodbye.
I'll put a sticky
Take it
tape
easy,
over my
Andy.
front of mouth and said I'm not allowed to discuss that stuff.
Okay, that's right. See ya.
See ya.
See you, mate.
Oh, I broke one of my cups. See, it's a little broken cup. I can use that for something else. Alcohol. And see this? This is a neck cone for Andy. You know what it's for? When you do your pour, you put white down first, right, or black. It's your base color. And what it does is forms like a mirror. So the reflective paint, that's thin layers goes around on it. It performs a reflection throughout because the paint's transparent because it's thin, it's very cheap. It's not as thick as some of the dearer products. And so you do that and it just rakes it out smooth and allows it to puddle like you do with tiling. Yeah, so that's how you do it. So you just get a little bit in the center just so you don't overdo it. And then you just can just use the excess. So you pour a little bit like that. And what happens, the pour then floats on top. It's almost like a glue to allow it to flow level. See, this I should be doing it level, but just for a, it's actually not too bad. It's flowing really well. And if you just show there, see how you've just evened it out like tiling?
Yeah.
And you do it a bit more until you get the even amount. It makes it even. So you can do it like that and then even it out. So you just take it from the center. And so it's all even.
Oh, that's wicked.
And you just let it sit there until it flows all the way around. Right, so you just increase further around the edges. And you don't have to go to the edge, but it's nice if you do. That's why I've got another plastic down. So if it overflows, it won't matter. We'll get the comb out the road. Yeah. So just to take up the whole area. You're supposed to put gloves on because of the chemical reactions and all that.
Yeah.
But I'm just doing it rough. Just to do a dirty pour. So a little bit more around the edge, and that's done then. Because it's, as you can see, where it's got the grid pattern, where it's sparse, it's starting to even out. It's flowing in that spot. No. And then you just the punnies that the paint's that cheap, that little bit there. If I was doing another painting, I'd use it on it just because I'm that frugal. Where normally they just wipe it out. And
Nothing
then,
wrong with being frugal, mate.
yep, and then what you do is you got your yed, which is your center, and you got your yellow, and you got your blue, and they're your three primary colours. And what you do is you put a little white down first, right, in your cup. So you got a little cup there. And then you put your red.
Yeah.
But these are thin, so you can do a pour right on top of one another. I'm going to buy some conditioner that you get from big Bunnings, but I haven't got to that stage. It's fairly expensive. It's a conditioner, and that, but I can water with some of this stuff here. I can actually add some hair hardener. It acts as a conditioner for your paint. I use that for my acrylic painting.
Never heard that before.
Yeah, that's what I use. And it works really good. It makes the paint, stops it from breaking. Right, and it gives a glossy appearance. It makes it go further and it enriches it. So I'll get a little bit of water. Oh, sorry, Zig. I don't have my glue. As my glue is in the car when I was doing painting. Never mind. Look. So I put a tiny bit of water in it. And you mix it up a little bit, but I'll be putting the tip of the brush, right, like this, with the water, to push the water down through the paint, right, without disturbing it too much. You get better cells. So you go to the side of the paint, and hopefully it's work. It doesn't always work. Practice makes perfect. So you see how that reacts? Right now, you get some of this stuff called coconut milk. Then you put a couple of drops in it. Oh, I haven't got it. Oh, got to push it. I nearly had oil all over me. I put 3 big drops, so hopefully that will seal. And let's see what we can do with the result. We've got oil on top. I push it down. You can put it in tubes or these spent bottles once they're used, and you can actually mix them up and then use it and apply it to it. But I'm doing it just a dirty pour, so that can work it as a sheet to wrap around my hot and cold vessels here for cups, cup vessel. As you can see, it's selling already. Right. Are you watching a comedy?
Watching top 10 worst employee versus customer moments.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I like that sort of gear.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
These are down.
Same as I love watching. I love watching those videos where bullies get owned
Where they start to bully someone, and then it gets turned around, and the bully becomes the bullied. I love those videos. Yeah.
Or they do a competition where the buddy has to go in the ring, and they set them up, and then they become no more the bully. That's all set up.
I watched this fucking video from a backyard fight club in rural America, and that's pretty good. And there's another one that I watch, which is underground fights in Russia.
Right, I don't know if you can see this. Whoops. I'll put this all on the computer. I'll get a bit more room. Room is the key.
Yeah, mate.
That. And what you do is you tip the cup up. Hopefully the table's level. I try to make it level for that purpose. But I do have a triangle level to make it more level. I think it's in the drawer. But anyway, you start allowing it to move around. And you can go like this, and go like that. And see, by putting the white in the bottom, there's less selling left behind. But as you can see, it's selling up the white. So and this is why you get this sheet. Take that away. And then that gives you the opportunity to pick this up. And the plastic, if you hold that, that will float and manipulate it like that until it gets to the edges. Right? Can you see that pretty well?
Yeah, mate.
See how it's selling? It'll sell more once I put heat on it, where I put a lighter on it. I've got a flamethrower, but it's not working quite well. But I've got a lighter here that I'll hopefully be able to find just beside me in the drawer. The heat reacts to it.
Yeah.
But with the outside white, it gives a definition. Now the bottom last corner. Let's go that way. And then I'll go the white up the top corner. And it's not always exactly what you want, but you just got to be compromised and happy.
Well, the side closest to you is starting to look like the bloody planet Earth.
That's exactly right. It reacts like space.
Mm.
And what I do, no one else does, is what I do, I will take down a silhouette of, say, like a turtle, like the shell. And then what I do is I tape silhouettes of the turtle flippers, and you put a brown, a gold, yellow, a sandy color, and white, and you allow it to sell in the flippers, and the flippers turned out like natural turtle leather. You let it dry. You peel back the sticky tape, like the masking tape, and then what you do and let that dry, and then you get browns, golds, and yellows, and whites, and then you put a grid, and you put the paw on it, and you grid it like the shell, and then you spiral it with the tip of your pet's brush, right, and then let it dry. Then they look like real shell. Then what you do, once it's dry, you tape it back off, so the tape goes on the paint there without it coming off. And then what you do is you paint, lacing with water, with turquoise, blue, yellow, white, and you allow it to lace. And then it looks like the pool of water over the top, right? And you do it over thinly. And then the outside, you'd make it darker. Then what you do is let it set, and then you paint some grasses in after that's dry. So around where the sand is, so you're painting some grass, and some are coming out the water, and then you can put some salt. It looks like where the grass has come through, where you know how the reflection around the ring of the grass.
Yep.
And then what you do is you dissolve the solve. Once it's dried, you dissolve it, and you get a wet ones, clean it, alcohol based. The reason is that cleans the excess oil, and by doing that, by doing that, then you can get the epoxy resin over it. So I'm just getting the excess paint and bringing it to the final edges like so it's covered, right? But daubing it keeps it natural. So you've got to get the edge, because I want all the edge so I can actually glue it on the cup. And if it doesn't come to all the edge, I just glue another strip and it will mesh up. Right, so take the excess around, because I only want it on the cellophane. And the cellophane will take up and peel off. Right, that's just about done. And I can put in a little other colours where the white is. And let that dry now. And what you do, get a bit of blue here, manipulate it. I can even then put glitter on top, right, before I epoxy resin it. All right, so I'll get the tissue off. I'll see what happens with the hairdryer first. Got hairdryer right beside me. One I prepared earlier.
Like a good Boy Scout. You wouldn't want to do that too close, eh? That'd push your paint outwards, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you can do that with a straw and manipulate it. So in the meantime, I wonder if I've got one in here. Oh, there's my drawer. Where is it? Oh, here it is. What have I got? I got it here. That slides into my drawer if it falls off. One of these. But I do have one with a gun.
Yep.
Might not be hot enough. It's doing a bit. It gives the highlights the cells. It won't burn the plastic because the wetness of the paint and that. It's like if you get a 2-litre bottle of water
and put it on a campfire, it won't burn the plastic because the water inside will save the plastic from burning. You can get a plastic sandwich bag, fill it up with water. This is what I used to do for lecturing. And you can put a lighter up against it and it won't burn the plastic.
Can't say we've tried that, but.
And this is called selling. And what it will do is level out overnight, and you won't know what you'll get until you wake up. What you've got to remember, all this edge won't be there. You'll cut it off with a Stanley knife, so it's square.
Mm-hmm.
And then once it's dry, then it will peel off the plastic, and then you coat the the stainless steel vessel. You can get them for about $5 from Cheapest Chips. On special, or up to $10, some of them. But I really need the flamethrower, a bit more heat, I reckon. But I'll work on that. This is selling really nicely here.
It's obviously got a different.
It's the heat, I think.
Yeah.
And what it does is burns off some of the oil. Because it's got coconut oil in it.
Yeah.
But it's the other stuff that's in it is what does the selling, which is found in lubricant, and it's found in treadmill oil. That's selling very nicely. I'll bring it up to the camera and it'll show what it does. This is only a very cheap paint. See, I won't be using epoxy resin on this one because it's just practice.
Yep.
Just to show, and I'm showing it, and I can actually break this video up now. There's two watching actually. Oh, that must be you and I. But normally I thought the two extra as well as I on the show, so I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I'm not
sure. Put that out the
sure.
road. But just to put this up, which is not going to hurt it. Some of these cells. See how it works?
Yeah. That looks so cool. And that big blue section that you got there with the yellows.
Yeah.
Man,
it's like a lava, like
Yeah,
a poise slick on the water.
Yeah, that reminds me so much of Earth from space.
So I've manipulated that and I'll go back again. And now it's taken some up. And now I'll leave it there. And now I want that to dry. I can even put the aircon on it. And it doesn't matter though it's thick. And if I wanted to be clever, you call this dragging. What you can do is this, or you can get a piece of tissue. And what you do is you get it and you drag it through. You can actually get paintings that I do where you get a little daub, a daub and some green. And then what you do is drag it down through the green, make it like the stem of the plant. And then what you do is you get the extra piece and you swirl it in the red. It makes a rose. And then what you do is then go with the green, then you flare it out, swirl it, put the point on it, and then they become into petals.
Oh.
And so you've got stems of roses.
Yeah.
And then what you do is then pour over along the bottom, and you get this comb, and you go like that, and you go swish,
swish, and it turns into grass.
Hell yeah.
I do it within 5 minutes.
That's incredible, mate, eh?
Yeah. So,
It's
yeah,
like
this
watching
is
a fucking an episode of what's his name, Bob Ross or whatever his name is.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I do. That's what I'm trying to create.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I can see it from here, mate. Yeah, so I can see what you're envisioning.
Yep. And it takes practice. And I had to do my research and getting better with the cameras and whatnot. No use trying to get everything at once and make it work. It doesn't happen. So what I've done is I concentrated on my computer.
Yeah, you got to build it bit by bit, mate.
And then I'll go to learning how to edit, and go for my life, just edit. I've done a whole week of learning how to do more editing and getting faster with it. I did a 3.5 hour video and got it into 50 minutes, cut and spliced, added more, cut and spliced, added more, and then and overlaid. What I did was I saved it, then put it back in the system. Once you saved it, it doesn't ruin it. You just add to it, layer it upon layer. And then I'm putting overlays over it, where I'm putting a contract over it. And so it's there, so the contract's there, so with that as the background. And it all works. By putting the rake through it on the edges, right, it will level out and it gives a little bit more splendid colour. So you can go like that. Just around the edges only, so don't ruin the parts that I want. See that?
Yeah.
And that's called, you do it on cake decorating.
Yeah.
It's called marbling or swishing it. They do it on icing and stuff. They have for years. So a lot of this stuff isn't new. It's just using a different medium.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah.
And then I'll put epoxy resin over that if I choose to. See, what I'm going to do, Sinister, is I'm going to build up these huge panels. So you've got a wooden frame that you need the scroll saw. You put the angles on, so you're making a frame.
Yep.
You put wedges in the corner to make it stronger and staple it. Right. Then you put your MDF over it, glue it, and do a really good glue so it will never come undone. Right? Then you get a cloth, which is like a, they lay it down before you put plants and stuff down. You can use it as like a rooting cloth, right, for horticultural. And then what you do is you staple that down, and then you put a plaster over it with glue, plaster, and a setting medium, hardener. And what you do is while it's wet, you manipulate the height and allow it to sink into the cloth. And then what that does is it combines it like a skeleton, so it doesn't break the plaster. You manipulate it, and then you carve it and shape it into trees like this one here. So you're getting a 3D image like that, right? Then you paint that with this way, or with like in this style, and then you let it dry, and then you sell it like with the water, with a lot of blues, turquoise, and water, and it looks like it's real water. You can do ocean scenes lake scenes, billabongs, whatever, where it comes involved with water. Then you can then let it dry and then paint lily pads on it. Right, and you make sure you use the principle of the lily pads are smaller as they go back further, so it shows depth. Right? And then you add your flowers, and then once it's dry, you sprinkle glitter. So it looks like the water's shimmering.
Oh, nice.
And then guess what? You finish it off. You turn it over. Once it's dry, you put it on a level lazy Susan. And you swivel it around and put a blue dye or a green dye or a red or a yellow, whatever theme you're going to do it as. And then you let it dry 24 hours. Then put another coat 24 hours. And let that dry for another 24 hours. Then turn it over. Put it on the lazy Susan. But you've got to do it at a certain degrees. Not too cold, not too hot. So it sets. And then what you do is you put the glitter in it and the shards. So it reflects it like chameleon. Especially if you're doing mythical paintings. But with this painting, you just put a little shimmer of glitter where you need to. Not on the tree, mainly on the billabong and in the sky. Then what you do is you get the epoxy resin on top of that, 2 to 3 coats, and make sure it's level and it levels out. And then you let it dry, and then you can hang it up on the wall. You just cut off the extra drips on the back, sand it back slightly with wet and dry, and then it's nice and clean. And you hang it up on the wall with some Velcro strips, and then you put a spotlight below it or above it or beside it. And guess what? Then it's a glass prism.
Hell yeah.
It's 3D. And I'm making big panels like that on order. And you do space scenes, scenes like that. Anything. I'll do horse and cart ones with horses. And colourful horses. You know, like these shirts with the colour.
Yeah.
With the horses, like I want to do one because my mate's into horse racing, and he has 2 syndicates, and I'll make one for him on the likeness of his horse, and he can put it up in his home. He's my nephew.
Yeah.
Because I can paint horses. My first oil painting was a portrait of a horse.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with all the cheekbones and the forehead and the legs and stuff. That's what I did in year 8 high school. Was the oil painting was a horse. Oh, and I did a shipwreck, and that would involve rocks, and I learned a lot of waves and water techniques and clouds. Black and put white onto black and black onto white, depending on how you want to blend it in. Depending on the reflection of light. So that will dry now 24 hours. So I can even put the heater on and let that dry a bit. And that's continuing selling.
That's awesome.
I can let that dry and then paint a little gum tree in it over the top and put some grasses down the bottom and manipulate that to like bushes and stuff.
Fuck, that is hell cool.
Yep.
Fuck,
Or I can even turn that into a hot air balloon and have the basket coming down.
Yeah, that'll look cool.
In fact, I might do that. Turn that into a hot air balloon, and then put strings down and just put a little simple basket. Do it with brown paint with the like wicker, a wicker basket. and that can be put on a cup or anything. I could even put it on these cups because it will strengthen up just for tests.
Yeah. Oh, I got someone new in the chat. How you going there, Ronald?
Hey, Ronald, Ronald, how you going, buddy? I'm going very well. You don't need, no one needs to call the police or ambulance this time. But I really appreciate Kiwi did. Told me all about it with the assistance of you and Rick. And thank you very much, because I couldn't remember anything going on until after the stream. I was off with the fairies. I've just been doing a acrylic board tutorial where I'm making these. There's a cellophane sheet under there, and wait till it dries, and then I cut it in a square, and then I could get a Rodney Bell cup, and I glue it to the cup all the way around, and then put a black rim, and then I'll be giving them away to my friends over in America, Australia, and Canada. And then I'm going to coat it with acrylic pour. This wasn't meant to be an art tutorial, but I'm just doing it just for content. I've been going for 9.5 hours, and I'll get some sleep in a minute. I've got the alarm set to make me go to sleep, then see my nurse, and then after the nurse, and then I'll have a few hours sleep. So I'll have my medication just as I go to the nurse, have a shower, ready for tomorrow. I had to sleep today.
Plan, mate.
What's that?
So that sounds like a plan, mate. We've been going for 9 hours, 26 minutes.
Yep, and 11 seconds. At least it's not 20 hours or 48 hours without sleep.
Oh, well, no, bloody, I got off, I think it was Thunder's stream one night, and then Dre was doing a stream that morning, but then I had 2 other friends that were doing streams that day that I'd organised to jump on, and then I ended up,
on a stream.
Yeah, I ended up on Dre's channel for bloody another 8 hours. So there was like 16 hours of streaming, and then I got off the stream, and then me and Kirsten chatted for about another probably 6-8 hours, and just through Messenger on Facebook, and then we ended up calling each other, and we spent about another about 4 hours, 5 hours talking. And then after that, I finally went to sleep. But I think I went continuously for like nearly 36 hours with no fucking sleep, just stream after stream after stream.
Yeah, I had a night off last night. I went to poker, played lousy, spent more than I should have.
Yeah.
And my mate, she had to shave her hair, and she owns it. So I have a problem with her scalp and that. And she's a real bitch to me. She beat me the other night. I said, I told you a bitch. I thought you a bitch. And many other people thought you were a bitch. No, in fact, you are a bitch. But congratulations on your win, using my money. You rock and roll punk girl of mine. You can put flowers in my hair anytime you like. And well done. And she came over and she said, oh, Trevor, there's a big circus tent out the front of the pub, and they're yelling out for more clowns. I said,
cheeky bitch.
because what I was wearing.
That's funny as.
The other night, she says, "Oh, she's winning with my money, and she's too lazy to get up for a beer. She's scared she's going to lose the blind." She said, "Oh, you're not doing anything, Trevor. Why didn't you go up to the bar and buy me a beer?" I said, "Fuck off. Do you think I'm doing nothing? What am I doing today? Come out of an operation, come out of my head, all right, messed up, and I'm here relaxing. I'm not just doing nothing." So she went up reluctantly, went and did that, and went quickly had a wee. So she rushed to the toilet and come back. And everyone's at the table waiting for her because they allow us. And I said, Sue, what am I doing?" So I stood up. Watch out for Ziggy. I'm stand up. Bear with me. And I'll get in the camera. And I'm like this. "What am I doing, Sue? What am I doing?" And I said, "Fucking nothing." It's like I was rooting nothing. And she went speechless. And then everyone went raw. And the captain of the poker said, "Our Trevor is back."
Yeah, it's good, mate.
And what am I doing? Fucking nothing.
I'm glad he's not in hospital anymore, Cobber.
Me too.
Yeah, because we're all fucking pretty worried about you, but well, bloody Andy was fucking really good with forthcoming information. So, yeah.
Andy's funny, you know. It sounds like he does not care and he hates everyone.
Oh, but
equally.
he's got a heart, mate.
Equally. It's crazy.
Yeah. No, he definitely has a big heart. I'm just glad Warren finally got those bloody gifts. Fuck, Australia Post. Fuck, man.
Oh, yeah. I'm still waiting for a headset. Cordless one.
They
with a battery pack.
held it up in fucking the handling facility for nearly 8 days. Then they send it over there, and then they send the fucking thing back saying undeliverable.
Mm-hmm.
And I went, okay. And I'd gotten rid of the piece of paper with Warren's address, so I had to message him again and say, look, mate, I can, like, is this address correct? You know, I've had the package bloody returned to me saying it's undeliverable for some undetermined reason. And he's like, no, the address is fucking right. So I ended up using one of the prepaid bloody post fucking satchels. So I whacked the book that I'd bought Warren. So I whacked that in there with a couple of the Thai talismans that I'd bought from Thailand. And yeah, so
Crazy.
glad.
There's
glad
still some other parcels I was waiting for Rick Alba. Months it's been. And they reckon that whatever was from Amazon, it didn't get sent out or some crap. So they cancelled the order, sorry. And then he was going to reorder whatever it was, and I'm still waiting from Amazon.
Wow.
Because he gives things to people. He's a really good man.
Yeah.
See, I then dry this in the cup, and then what I do is scrape it out and pull it apart so it sells. And guess what I do with it? I put it in a ring or a necklace or a clasp and cut it around. But do not use a glue or a varnish, or else it goes milky. You put epoxy rosin on top, but you put a silver or gold behind it, right? And then you epoxy resin over the top. Don't use any glue, super glue, or varnish, because the epoxy resin will do clear. Doesn't go milky. Haven't got that clear enough. And once you've done that, you just sand the edges and make it glue and manipulated. Once it's dry, it might even fall out. You just make sure that you try to epoxy resin it with a special glue that doesn't milk up. And then it's like opal. Then you've got an opal clasp or earrings or rings, or even stamps that you put on your face.
Yep.
Because that's modern now. That's what a lot of the people are using, even guys. People are just out there in space age.
Oh, fuck, that's mate.
So yeah, that's what we do.
Sometimes I think my kids are off with the fairies.
Yeah. I mean, others were off with the fairies, but they used to lay on big haystacks so they wouldn't be seen. And they'd look up at the sky. It's just different. I used to sit up on a hill, a grassy hill, and watch the clouds laying down for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now,
like that on
you get a camera for 3 hours and do a time lapse. I did some of those photos there with time lapse and the colours. What I do is I shine some different colours up in the sky, and you can't see them. And then what you do is you open exposure, and the colours that fragment out, and I put some colours up on the lake and manipulate some lights so you dazzles the tops of the water, and then I do time lapse and super overexposed on the tops of the lake, and it comes up magic. It all comes down to light.
Yeah, well, it's very, very true. I wanted to actually be a professional photographer.
Well, I'm heading that way now.
But
yeah, long way to go.
I chose to shoot rifles instead.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Now I much prefer to shoot things with a camera.
A mate of mine, I don't know if you had ever come across him. His name's what's his first name? Closey. They used to call Close, but in German it's Closey. What's his first name? He's a photographer in the Navy, but you probably wouldn't come across him. It's about your age though. Trevor Closey. How could I forget that name? Trevor Closey, his name is. He spent a lot of time over in Sydney and that.
Yeah.
It's just so you never know, it's a small world.
Yeah,
and he does a lot of photography.
Yeah, I've got a lot of pictures and a lot of videos that I want to put on fucking YouTube, but the problem is if I fucking upload a lot of the footage, I know the government will kill me.
Okay. Yeah, mate of mine.
And there's a lot of footage that I've got from around the world.
He got a lot of photos from Burma.
Oh, the Rohingya, mate. Fucking,
and a lot of real gory stuff.
Yeah,
and
man, I've seen a lot of shit.
In customs.
Mm-hmm.
He was flagged by customs because he didn't answer the questions they wanted him to correctly. They did a random check, but I think he was being spotted anyway. And because he was when he's drunk, he's into crazy stuff. And he had like Bin Laden mask and some body parts that were made from cotton waste and rubber, latex. and he brought them over because he thought they'd be all right for my ambo demonstration with the paramedic side of it.
Yeah.
And that was all well and good. But we were around a mate's one night, and he says, "Oh, have you got your pot?" And we'll put a couple of spuds in it. And he was getting this guy involved that was a bit of a drunk, but very what's the word? Very naive.
Yep.
And he put these body parts in it, and they were floating to the top. And he asked him to go and have a check on the stew. Had a few spuds flowing around and that, and the froth's frothing up. And then opened the lid, and their hand popped out. Well, it looked real. And I had left by then. I had to go to work, roadside assistance, tow truck driving. I was called in. And I hear the next day, my next door neighbour said that he had a bit of an experience at Mike's house, the guy that had the body parts. And he was very, very disturbed. And he thought it was real and convinced. And he said, "Well, you've got to do what you've got to do, baby. You don't know." So he called the police, and the staff force got informed. And while he was at the workshop doing cutting and shutting cars and that, he had a visit from the copper, the local one that was getting his antique Holden done up. And he never told him anything. He knew this was all happening. He kept him occupied for a couple of hours while his copper mates were in there with his house and breaking into the house, checking out everything he had. And he get a phone call from the neighbour and says, "We don't know what's going on, but the cop's going through your house." And so we came down and said, "What's going on?" They went through his house to see if he had any pornographic or something that he shouldn't have had. Well, I knew Mike never had any of that. Checked all his photos from Burma. Checked all his naked photos because he used to go on naked cruises with these women and getting gobby and that. That's what they do. And, they couldn't catch him with anything. They confiscated all the body parts, never charged him.
Fucking hell.
But the neighbour didn't know if it was for other material or marijuana or drugs or whatever.
Yep. But that's crazy, eh?
Yeah. And nothing was ever discussed or done afterwards. It was like nothing happened. Nothing was here to be seen. Move on.
Yeah, well, when all the shit kicked off after Timor-Leste, I ended up going to road. Then I was held at Boggo Road, and then they sent me from Boggo Road to fuck's sake, I can't think of the prison in Brisbane now. God. Arthur Gorrie. Yeah, Arthur Gorrie, and then they sent me from there. I got brought back over to Perth because that's where my family and that was.
Yeah.
And then after all of that, the fucking tribunal came with an undetermined decision. So it's still fucking is not a solved case. So yeah, but they outright fucking charged me with fucking 2 times first-degree murder.
Okay.
And yeah, so but fucking as soon as I gave my evidence, my commanding officer stood up for me and said that during times of conflict it is hard to determine whether a person is pointing a stick or a deadly weapon at you.
and as a soldier, you're trained to adapt to the situation. And yeah, so when I was asked what I did, I said to him, I brought the weapon up to my eye, honed in on him, and double tapped straight to the head. And then yeah, so I was it wasn't officially cleared, and still haven't been officially cleared. Fucking 19 years later.
Okay.
So yeah, but at any time they could come and pick me up like they did. I can over there. So, but I got taken by the MPs and put in an APC, put on a ship, and then helicopter Huey from Timor-Leste to Brisbane.
Wow.
Yeah, mate. So, fucking, yeah, but that whole fucking 6 months was, yeah, probably the worst period of my life.
Okay,
like I've always said, you fucking point a weapon at me and you're gonna get shot. Yeah, I better get some fucking sleep too, cover.
Past 6 o'clock, 17 past, and we're going for 9 hours and 45 minutes. I was going to hopefully go for the 10 hours, but it doesn't matter. Don't need to.
Yeah.
Don't need to do like odd or evens. Okay, then what I'll do is I'll shut the stream down.
Too easy, brother.
Or I might. No, they don't know. No, I'll shut it down just in case I wander out naked or something. I think I've got clothes on anyway. Stuff has happened. You never know. Oh my God. That song's just come up. Could be again.
It's not in this song.
What am I going to do? Mouse.
Yeah. All right, cover. I'll leave you with it, mate.
Well,
you take it easy.
No further ado. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
I'll
No
end the
worries.
stream. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Share a like. Leave a comment. Thank you, guys. Manic Magic out. Sinister.
Thank you very much, everybody. Take it easy there, mate. Thanks for hosting there, Manic.
Thank you very much. Pleasure.
Too easy,
Have a
cover.
good
You
day.
take care, mate.
Bye.
Ciao.
I will.